What's up, Soup Bone? Make sure when y'all come in, y'all hit the thumbs up. We're gonna have some fun tonight. Love to walk off limping. That's what I'm talking about. What's up, Soup Bone, Chef? What's going on, my brother Brandy? How you doing, sis? Joe Winfield, how you doing, my brother? I when I saw that Cookie, who I call Cluster, but y'all know she changed the name to Cookie, wasn't going live. It looked like she rescheduled it for tomorrow. So I decided, to just go live. And so we're just gonna have some fun. We're gonna kind of freestyle it tonight, and hopefully we have some great conversation, some fun. We share some knowledge, and everybody just relax and just have a good time tonight. That's what we're gonna do. Thank God it's Friday. And when it's Friday, I like to do Freaky Friday. I do Freaky Mondays, Tuesdays, Wednesdays, Thursdays, Friday. I'm freaky all the time. Evident man, that damn video was so goddamn funny. The one where Evident Man did a video, y'all, where the rat, her website was having a sale, a going out of business sale. And that shit was hilarious. It was hilarious. So if you didn't see it, go check it out. The shit was funny. Okay. I'm not gonna tell you who that picture that he put a picture up, looked like a salesman, a car salesman. I'm not gonna tell you who that picture reminded me of, like who came to mind when I saw that photo, but that shit was funny. Okay. Anyway, S, how you doing? I'm doing okay. Yeah, I'm in the hospital. I'm still in the hospital, y'all. It's starting to get a little concerning for me because my foot. I've been in here since Monday, or was it Tuesday? I can't remember. If I'm correct, it was Tuesday early morning. Okay, and they've been having me on antibiotics that's directly in my veins. But while I'm sitting here in the hospital, it's getting worse and worse and worse. You would think that when you're in the hospital, shit start getting better. You know what I mean? But then they found out I had MRSA. Just to hurry up and tell y'all the story real quick. MRSA, right? Which I found out just means that my infection is a little more complicated than just basic antibiotics. They then have to find the right antibiotics that will fight the infection. So I think some of you was here with me this morning when y'all heard the doctor. He came in and he informed me that the new medicine they put me on was really strong, and like really strong that it would start destroying not only bacteria where I wanted to destroy, but it can also go into my muscle and destroy bacteria within my muscles, which are the good bacteria. So they were like, this is really strong, and we're gonna do some testing. And hey, Pastor David, how you doing? So then they informed me. So today I didn't get really any antibiotics because they did a test on me. Once they gave me those strong antibiotics this morning, they did a test on me. They drew my blood to see if the antibiotic was too strong or not strong enough. So they drew my blood. By the time I woke up, they was telling me, well, it was too strong. It could start eating in your muscles. So what we're going to do, we're going to skip the next dose, and we're going to water down the dose after that, right? So I skipped the dose because I think they were giving me the antibiotics every 4 hours. So they skipped that 4-hour dose. And then they gave me 4 hours after that, they gave me another dose. And I guess that's where we at. No, I don't have any fevers or anything, but my foot looks like it's dying. I've never seen no shit like this. Like my skin looks, I have pretty skin. And my foot, there's a patch. I just noticed it today. Remember I told y'all my toes was looking blue one morning when I woke up, like on Wednesday morning, and I looked down and my toes were blue. And so I freaked out. I called the doctor in, and you know, but now my foot, you ever seen a alligator scales or how they're rough? I have patches like that. It looks like in areas, look like my foot will split open. That's how big it's gotten. It's starting to look, it doesn't look good. And so I'm sure, and then somebody say, hey, I was okay. I wasn't scared because I said I'm not a diabetic, but I'm hoping that they ain't gotta cut no feet, no toes off and shit, yo. I'm gonna be the only twerker on Instagram with no toes. I can't be having that. Some motherfucker already gave me a thumbs down. Go your ass about your own business. You're gonna sit in here for hours listening to me, but you feel good hitting the thumbs down. Bitch, I don't care if you hit the thumbs up or the thumbs down. Hit something. Y'all make sure to hit the thumbs up to get these haters to hate us more. Anyway, let's see what else. S, how you doing, my sister? Ebony, man, how you doing, my brother? Let's see who else. Joe, my brother. You know, I like to share love with everybody. Let's see who else. I had something similar happen to me, but it was my right leg and foot that was so swollen. I couldn't wear shoes, but I had a high fever, and it was very painful. Come to find out, it was a blood clot. Yeah, Joe. So that's the first thing they checked for was a blood clot. So they making sure that I don't have blood clot. Hey, Denini. They're making sure that there's no blood clot. So that's the first thing they check. And they did it several ways. They did a CAT scan. They also listened to my pulse. Did I say the word right? Y'all know I'm from the South shit. My pulse on that foot. And at first they couldn't find it because it's so swollen. So they had to use this instrument, and they would go and try to find it. And it was still strong. So they was like, okay, you do have blood flow, you do have, and so they don't see a clot. Okay, so hopefully, because you know blood clots kill you, yo. I just want y'all to know that if it ends up being a blood clot and they don't catch it before it goes in your lungs, shit, I'll be woke up dead tomorrow. And y'all do know, because I'm a goddamn Creole bitch, I'm gonna wake up dead. I'm gonna be walking around this hospital for centuries. And you know what I'm gonna be doing? I'm gonna be doing freaky shit to these motherfuckers in this hospital. They better hope that I don't wake up dead. Okay? What's up, Owens? How you doing? Third Ward. Denise. Okay, so I'm gonna put the link in the room. We're gonna have some fun. Talk about whatever y'all want as far as sexuality, different things. Like any questions y'all have, whether it's from a man or a woman. No children allowed. Okay. If you're under 18, please go down the hallway, cut a right, then cut a left. Okay, and you'll find the YouTube children's area. This is not the children's areas tonight. Okay, that's all I want to say about that. Let me grab this link. Because I'm not at home, I didn't have, because remember I was supposed to do a Freaky Friday a couple of weeks ago. I had everything set up, the information I was going to talk about, and all that shit is sitting at home. I wanted to do it a little more professional, have some slides and shit and things like that. But I'm in the hospital, I don't have access to that. And I do want to apologize for me getting kicked off this morning. What happened was, remember, I'm using my own Wi-Fi through my iPad, and my iPad died. So I'm going to plug my iPad into the charger now to make sure that that doesn't happen again. Let me do that. Okay. Cool. Then I'm gonna grab this link, and we're gonna talk about sexuality. We're gonna talk about how children come about. We're gonna educate you ladies on how to take care of yourself. I'm even gonna educate you men on how, if you don't want any babies, you don't have to, you can have a natural birth control. And when I say natural birth control, well, I'm gonna explain that to you in a minute. Hopefully we have, I would like some women to come up and a couple of men as well, because if the man, especially some of you brothers who have some information to share with the younger brothers, you could come up. And so let's just make this fun, educational. Y'all gonna learn some shit tonight, baby. Y'all gonna learn some. And I hope men and women that the information that you learn, some shit you should be teaching us from being a child, school age. So go get a actual chemical birth control pill to control that, your birth control to help you control having a baby or not. Okay. Let me go get started. Goddamn. Here we go. Yes. Okay, so there's some positives to Zoom, some negatives to Zoom. So the negative to Zoom is that Zoom, hey, what happened? Still on? Wait a minute. Give me a second. I come check. Damn. Am I still on, y'all? I'm Borgen. Okay. Yeah, I'm about to fix that now. It looked like something happened with my internet. Let me see. The Wi-Fi. It might have a signal that's messing with my iPad. Let's see. I'm Borgen. Okay. Okay. So let me grab this link. Invite. Copy the link. Boom. Go to YouTube. Put the link in. I don't know what this is. Oh, I know what that is. Okay, I know what happened. Paste. And there we go. KD, what's going on? Did I miss anybody? Let me make sure I didn't miss anybody. Make sure y'all hit the thumbs up when y'all get a chance. Okay. Even if y'all hate my guts, you could thumb me up just for hating my guts. You could thumb me down for hating my guts too. I don't give a shit. Just acknowledge you was here. Okay, so let me go to my website real quick. That'll help me stay on track. Okay. Because I think I told you all that I did put up an article. I think I did it last week, and it was about natural birth control. Okay, I did the research. Some of these things I didn't even know myself. Okay, some things I did know, like I understood, because the state that I'm in or from, right, Louisiana, there's a lot of Catholics. And, the Catholic Church back in the day, when I was young, did not believe in birth control. And so if you was a Catholic woman or girl, you wasn't on birth control. So that's how I ended up learning about the calendar methods, right? The methods of calculating when you're ovulating and when you're not ovulating. And that way you could prevent pregnancy through those natural means. So I did know about that. When men assume that Black girls and Black women are doing something that's opposite of white women. That's not true. Women are women are women are women, right? And we like sex just like men like sex, especially when we're young. Hopefully, if you like it. Now, the reason why you men think that women don't like sex is because there's a lot of women who haven't had the right partner to educate her in that manner, and she may not really enjoy it, and therefore she don't really care about it as much. But y'all confuse it because we got black men on here saying that black women are whores, right, and cheaters, and at the same time y'all say that when you get married, she don't want to give me no sex. These men are confusing. They're confusing because they're not speaking from experience. They only speaking from other people perceived experiences. They talking about multiple men and their different positions based on their different outcomes, right? So you might have one black man who did get married to a woman who don't want to have sex with him much. So he talking about that guy. Then he's talking about the man who ended up getting cheated on. He's talking about that guy. And then he's talking about another man. And some of the men they talk about aren't even black men. There's white men sitting in the black manosphere. Okay, telling their stories too. Remember when Mr. Fantastic got drawn into that bullshit? I don't know why he even kept that video up. It made them look stupid. They had a white man go over there and punk their asses. And they got punked because they were so enthusiastic about downing black women. Okay, I did put the link in the room. Let me make sure I can hear if somebody come in. Yes, I can. Okay, good. And then I'm going to my website, go to the blog. The blog should take me to the latest blog. Uh-oh, something came up that shouldn't have come up. I'm going to go delete that, but I called it, and I'm going to show y'all in a second. I'm going to show you how to navigate my website too. You don't have to pay to go to the website. It's not what some people have claimed it is. I promise you, it's not this porn site. Okay, it's not a porn site. So let me go here. Zoom is saying, oh my God, am I not on? What the hell Zoom is saying? Zoom is all over the goddamn place. Am I on or not? Oh, let me see. Hey, doctor. Come on, y'all. Okay, I'm back. Oh, yeah, I'm not even sure if I left. Zoom said that there was a, girl, I don't know. Fuck it. Anyway, doctor, what's going on? BZ, what's happening? Let me share screen. Boom, boom. This is getting on my nerve. I didn't have this problem last night, but I guess it was the middle of the night when I went live. Okay. See, at my house, I have great internet. Okay. I have great internet at the house. Let me see. I have to go here. Go here. Let's share the screen. I'm gonna share. Boom. Okay, so I know why some people, when you first of all, y'all don't even like going to other sites anyway. People who are on YouTube really like just being on YouTube. I get that. Okay, I understand that. That's why I'm gonna do this way tonight. So you go to my website. How do you do that? You just put in bombshelljuice.com. Bam, boom, and this comes up. Now it says, welcome to Bomb Cherry Juice. Yes, there is a black couple over there. Yes. And there's no titties showing, no nothing like that. You can't see buttocks, right? But I inform you, if you read this, it says that this website focuses on love, romance, sexual education for people of color who have various sexual orientations, identities, passions, desires, and interests. Okay. It says the content on this site is both sexual, political, and spiritual in nature. The reason I added that in case I decide to talk about, anything that I believe, but it's not factual. You know what I'm saying? Like, not that it's a lie, but it's not, it's an opinion. Yeah, that's the word I should have used, right? So I just want people to know, hey, I have some things that are very factual. I have some things on here that's spiritual. This website is large, right? The blog is just one portion of the website, but I have the main website, which is where I just post shit information. Okay. And this is where people get confused, because I have this button that says, if you're under 17, hit this, and it should take you to YouTube. But I think that YouTube channel got deleted, so I don't know where it takes you now. I need to update that. And then it tells you that if you're 18 years or older. Now, it also says if you are considered a minor, someone without legal age of consent status in your place of residency or citizenship, please do not use this website without the permission of a parent, guardian, or authorized person such as a teacher. Okay? So I think people get all confused, but just hit the 18 plus, god damn it. That's all you got to do. Okay, hit the 18 plus. And it then takes you here. It says, have you had bomb cherry juice today? Boom. See that? I played on my name. My name originally was just Bomb Cherry, just like y'all call me Bomb. People used to call me Bomb Cherry. And the juice came about. I used to have a internet newsletter called Bomb Cherry's Juice, right? And the juice meant the information. It did not mean sex. The juice meant the information. And so that's how I ended up with my name being Bomb Cherry Juice through the years. Okay. I talk about sensuality, which most people today, the young people, don't even know what that word means. I talk about eroticism, which I tell y'all what that means. I have a page on that. Sexuality, y'all know what that means. And love, I don't know if people even know what love is today. The young people, there's various types of love. There's various types of love. You got the love of your parents and your family members, and then you got love of a partner, friends. You know what I'm saying? But if you don't know the difference, you may never find love. And it's the reason you won't find it because you don't know what it is. You haven't identified it. Okay, but we're not talking about love tonight. Talk about that another time. Okay. Something happened to my website to where I had to change it around a little bit because these tabs stopped working on me and I didn't have time to go in and fix it. So that's why that's there. But yeah, you can go down here. I'm telling you what the different things is. I'll tell you what sensuality means. It's talking, and it's easy, right? What does sensual mean? What does senses mean? Taste, right? Sound, smell. Those are their senses, and that's what sensuality surrounds around, where it's an essence that helps you tune in with your senses. Do you notice smells and textures and sounds and and things like that? So if you want to know what that is, we'll talk about that another time. Eroticism, I have it here as is a quality that causes sexual feelings as well as philosophical. Goddamn, I really put a definition in here. But anyway, it's about art. Okay, look, I ain't right. It's about art. Being erotic is more about art and how you see things. Okay, I don't know where the hell I got this definition from, but I used it. Sexuality, we know what that is, right? It's about a sexual feelings, your thoughts, your attractions, your behavior towards other people who you are attracted to and not attracted to. It's physical, sexual, emotional. Yeah, that's what that is. And love, I already told y'all what that is. Anyway, there's a section where I go in on old girl. Yes, it is. She was calling me an old woman. She was talking about I was a porn star, but she wasn't. So I'm sorry to let you know. If she doesn't get naked and all that bullshit, then she is no different than I am, except I'm better at it, more famous at it, did it better, look better, smell better. With a higher motherfucking, you know what I'm saying? With a higher group of people who follow me. That's why I think she disliked me off that. Okay. And then I do have my YouTube videos, the ones that y'all searching for, the ones that were epic live streams about Obsidian, the Black Manosphere. I do have those. Y'all thought they were gone, but they're here. They're here. Okay, you just gotta hit Bomb Cherry YouTube videos, and you'll see. Okay, but anyway, we don't want to do that tonight. Tonight we're gonna talk about, for now, I'm gonna look in the chat. I do want to say thank you for the Cash App to my brother in the room. I don't know if people be want me to say their name, but I like you did use, just a regular name in here, but I don't be knowing if people want me. When I give people, when I have it to give, I don't be wanting them to shout me out like that. You know what I mean? I don't be knowing what y'all want me to do, so I'm gonna look in the chat in a second. But we're gonna go to blog for now. This shouldn't be up. I scheduled it to be up. Oh no, I don't think it's up. Is it November 16th? It's not even 16. I guess it's telling me that it'll be up. How the hell is it? Are we in November? No, we're not. This is October. I don't understand why this is here right now. Y'all may not be able to see it. Maybe I'll just see it because am I signed in? Yeah, I'm signed in. Maybe y'all can't see it. Maybe it's telling me that's the next one to come up because I'm not done with it yet. I don't even think I started with it. But here, natural birth control. See that? If y'all want to talk about sex positions, why is that up? I don't remember. Wait, did I put that up? Something not right. Healthy and clean penises, vaginas. I gotta go check. I'm gonna have to go check my website, and see what happened here. I even got sex while menstruating, dating a coworker. I'll give you some advice on that. Love season. Average size penis. I talk about that, ladies. Cuffing season. Anyway, let's get into the natural birth control. I'm coming to see what's in the room. Okay, Warren, what's going on? Sister George, what's going on? Let's see. Okay. Natural birth control, and these are the ones that I focused on. I focused on the counting method or the calendar method. I focused on that for the ladies. I wanted the women to know how you could tell if you're fertile or not. I even tell you what the percentages are, the effective. You know what I mean? If you use it but don't use it 100% correctly, you're still in the 80 percentile, high 80s to 90% accurate. But if you use these methods perfectly, the way they suggest, now you're talking about the high 90s. Okay. And ladies, it's not difficult. You just have to know about your body. And guess what? It's even easier today. Why? Because there's apps out there. I recommend a couple of apps out here that will help you with your pattern. So I recommend, and eat any one of them. I only use, I put up free ones for the women who don't want to pay for an app. If you have an Apple device, there's one called My Calendar. And if you have an Android device, there's one called Clue. Okay. But go through your phone in your app area and put in a period tracker, fertility tracker. The shit worked for old girl, the rat, it worked perfectly for her. But the same app is also used to prevent pregnancy. Okay. So I just want y'all to know. And ladies, it's real simple for real. Like you know, when you got time, let's say Warren and Danini got freaking this morning, which I know they did, because they let me watch, y'all. Okay. That's right. Thank you for that. Warren and Danini, I was so excited. Y'all know I was over here bored as shit. And they called me up. They was like, Mom, how you doing? I was like, I'm doing, how you doing? They were like, I'm cool, we cool. You need anything? And I said, well, you know, Danini, I'm a little bored and I ain't got no access to no porn right now. And it would be nice if you and Warren could help me, you know what I'm saying, get my mind off of my leg issue. And they was like, well, Bam, how could we do that, girl? And I was like, well, Danini, you know what I'm saying? I know that you and Warren be getting it in. And she was like, girl, yeah, we about to do it in 10 minutes. And I was like, for real? And she was like, yeah, for real. And I was like, well, can I watch? And she was like, what? And I said, yeah, can I watch? And she giggled. She was like, hee hee hee. And then I heard Warren in the background say, what Mom say? And she said, can she watch? And he was like, huh. He said, Master Viper. And I was like, Viper Pit forever, baby. And he was like, yeah. And he was like, well, I guess we could let her watch. And I was like, for real? And he was like, yeah, Bob, for you, we will let you watch. they were. What y'all talking about? Oh Lord, y'all talking about old girl that done some shit over there. Let me see what y'all talking about. I think I just saw her go live or some bullshit. Hey, I'm Berber. How you doing, girlfriend? Y'all know how Warren started talking about hell to the pit. That's when him and Danini, let me tell y'all how they get freaky. So while they getting freaky, Danini is giggling. Y'all know how she do. She get on here, she make everybody mad. But the way she giggle makes Warren happy. You see what I'm saying? So she's giggling, and his ass is getting freaky while saying, hell to the pit, hell to the pit. he talked about hell to the pit. Oh Lord, Bomb Butterfly already said we were swingers. Oh Lord, how you doing, Verbal? That's right, you do. Every stroke he took, he was like hell to the pit. Hell, he was doing it to the beat too. Hell to the pit. Hell to the pit. And she was like, hee, Warren, hee. Hell to the motherfucking pit. That's right. Y'all, I am making up this story. Y'all know damn well Warren and Danini did not do that. Okay. I promise y'all that did not happen. What's going on? Keep it 100. How y'all doing? I'm just playing, y'all. I don't want y'all to be going around the whole internet talking about we all did a threesome, a virtual threesome. Okay. We did not do a virtual threesome. I was in this bed. Okay. Anyway, let me see. Because you know, they accused us of when we met. I've heard all kinds of stories when we met up in Philly that we all got freaky. I heard somebody. No, they didn't accuse me, but they asked. I was like, what? I was y'all. You know that Warren and Danini are more like my niece and nephew, y'all. My husband loved Warren and Danini. Okay. He loved them, but he don't love them in that way. Y'all crazy. Anyway, let's see. Let's get to the giddy. But I did see that old girl went live. Let me see, y'all. We might have to switch it up a little bit. Oh, okay. She over there talking some real shit, so I ain't gonna mess with her, y'all. I ain't gonna mess with her. She's talking about black women in their image. We're gonna let her do what she do. Anyway, so ladies, do y'all know, you young ladies, do y'all know how to use the do y'all know how to use the counting method, the calendar method? It's called the rhythm method now. It used to be called a calendar method, right? But they have since, and this is what I found out while I was doing the research. I knew about the calendar method and I knew how to work it, right? But did not know that there was a newer one that they found it not that long ago. In fact, let me see what year that was. I think in the 90s or 2000s, I think there's a new method. And they don't call it a calendar. Now it's more called a rhythm. And there were some things I learned while doing this research myself. So I know if I don't know it, most of you probably don't even know it. Okay. Like a lot of women, and I know the men don't know this, that there's only so many days in a 30-day period, like a 30-day window. There's only a short period of time in which a woman can get pregnant. She can get pregnant during that. There's like 6 to 8 days. It depends on a woman in her cycle. Okay. But there's that in a 30-day, 31-day period, woman can only get pregnant 1 week out of a 4-week period. So if you happen to have sex with her on that week, the chances of her getting pregnant is high, very high. Okay. I know for a long time, know about it, but there was nobody who said, hey, during your 3rd week of your cycle, if you don't have sex during that time, then you won't have to worry about pregnancy. So this is something that they should be teaching we should be teaching our daughters this, or somebody, if you don't want to do it, then but they need to know. People in my day, like my parents, my mother was very progressive, right? But there's a lot of my friends, their mothers didn't want to teach them about birth control for fear that it meant that they would start having sex. But see, my girlfriends was already having sex. In fact, I think I told y'all a story about I had a best friend at the time. I'm not gonna mention her name because we just connected back together on Facebook recently. So I'm not gonna mention her name because she might be listening, right? And I don't want to do that to her. But we used to be best friends. And she started getting pregnant at the age of 14. And because she was my best friend and I hung around her, my mom knew her mom. So she had a baby at 14, and then she got pregnant at 15. And my mother mentioned to her mother, hey, you ever thought about putting on birth control? And her mother said, no, because that'll mean that I'm telling her it's okay to have sex. And my mom was like, wait a minute, what? She's already having sex. She just had her 2nd child. Her mother refused to do it. Okay. My mother stayed on me because I did have friends who was having babies. My mother would question, you sure you ain't doing nothing? Are you doing anything? Is there something I need to know? Do I need to take it to the clinic? And their parents wasn't doing that. I even had an aunt, I think I told y'all a story. My aunt made sure her daughters didn't get pregnant. She had them on birth control pills and they didn't even know it. She said she was slipping in their breakfast. She would cook them grits, eggs in the morning, and the pills would be placed in the fucking food, yo. She was opening up them capsules and putting it in their food. And the daughters, I remember when they was all talking about it, and it was my cousins and my aunt and my mom, and she told the story, and they said, yeah, they found the pills, found out what she was doing, and hid the pills. And I'm thinking to myself, wait a minute, what? Your mom had you on birth control. You found out about it. You took the pills and threw them away, and then you started getting pregnant. So my best friend who ended up having a baby at 14, 15, 16, 17, by the time she was 18, she was working on her 5th child. That's the one who mother wouldn't even consider talking to her about birth control pills. But I'm thinking, look, you don't want to be on birth control pills? Okay, teach them the rhythm method. Teach her which days how to count her cycle, how to keep up with it. It's today it's easy for you women today because you ain't got to do shit but put it in an app in your phone. But for us, I used to have to sit there, and when my menstrual would come, I count the days. Right after your menstrual, right after menstrual, you can still get pregnant even if you have sex during your menstrual, yo. Because the way semen works, semen lives for 24 to 48 hours. And I'm going to check on that to make sure I got the numbers right. But y'all know when the release of the egg releases, that's the cost of your period. But if a sperm attaches to that egg before it's fully expels or disperse, a man can capture that egg, that sperm can get in there and still fertilize what they call the ova, right? Ova. Yes. While you're starting your menstrual cycle, you can still get pregnant. Okay? So we're going to talk about that in a minute. And anybody have any questions? I'm not going to go too far in it unless y'all have questions. If y'all have questions on how to explain it, I will. If y'all don't, we're going to move on. But there is a way of counting your, you need to know what type of cycle you're on, how many days your cycle is. A cycle means your full cycle, right? I used to think that my cycle just meant when I was on my actual period. But no, the cycle is your full whole everything about your reproductive system, right? The cycle means from the day you start your menstrual all the way till you start it again. How many days that is, that's considered your whole cycle. Like I said, I used to think your cycle just meant the days you was menstruating. Yep. Anyway, well, let me see. I'm gonna look at now. There's another way called the standard days method. This is the newest way. This is the way I didn't know anything about this. And they add these beads. There's these beads right here. Usually people who use this method also purchase these beads. And the way it works is when you, this cap that's right here, this thing right here, I'm pointing at that black piece in this, right? So the red bead is your first day of your period. And you take this rubber, this little rubber stopper that's around it, and you start moving it on each bead. Okay. So let's say you start your period on this day. And she has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 days of her being on period. The dark brown bead right here tells her when a cycle is shorter than 26 days, right? Like this helps you determine how long your cycle is. Then it tells you when your period, when you're unlikely to get pregnant, which I think there's a time frame where it's unlikely for you to get pregnant. The white beads is when you're most likely to get pregnant. That's if you want to get pregnant, you would have sex on them days. And so this is how this shit work. And the beads go around your neck. It just looked like a piece of costume jewelry. But that should help you know when your cycle is. And it tell you when you are likely to get pregnant and when you're not. Okay? So let's see what it says. Between day 1 and day 7, it is highly unlikely that you will become pregnant. So it's safe to participate in sexual intercourse without using birth control. Between day 8 and 19, you are at your most fertile. That means directly after your menstrual. After the release of your, there's another egg that has surfaced and it's ready to become, right, fertile. It's fertile and ready to become a motherfucking kid. Okay? And that's when you shouldn't be having sex. Day 20 to 32, right when you're about to have your period, that's when you're unfertile. because the egg that's there to become fertile is about to drop. It's about, now, like I said though, you can't get pregnant at the beginning of your period. I think I said it backwards earlier. At the beginning of your period, you cannot get pregnant. But at the end, right? At the end, you can. And the reason being is because once that egg expels, right, which is your period, another egg is replacing that in your ovaries, right? That a new egg is coming. And because sperm lasts, like I said, I think it's a 48 to, let me see how long sperm lasts. Let me get it right. Sperm can last in your system and still be ready to fertilize more than just that moment. You could have sperms floating around in you, ladies. You have sex with him, his shit still in you, looking for an egg to fertilize. And I think it's up to 48 hours. It might be 72. That's why you can have sex on your last day of your period and still get pregnant. You thinking it's safe. So, you know, back in the day, if you was a, like I said, if you was a Catholic girl, a woman, they was having sex on their menstrual cycle because they knew it was safe. They knew they couldn't get pregnant, so they were doing it. What they didn't know, though, is how long sperm can last. You still could get pregnant that way. Let me see. Let's see. I'm gonna look it up. In fact, I'm gonna look it up so we can all read it together, because y'all be like, "I'm lying over that." Sperm. I spelled that wrong. ER. Last. How many days? Now, once it hit air though, so there's a difference. If sperm hits air outside the body, I think I'm not sure how long it lasts that way. I thought it dies right away. But inside a woman's womb, where it's moist and warm and shit like that, you know, and viable, it protects the sperm and the egg. Yeah, let me see what it says. The normal time frame for sperm to live inside a woman's body is 2 to 3 days. 2 to 3 days. Here it goes right here. 2 to 3 days. However, sperm can live inside. Wait. What? Okay, let's back up. The normal time frame for sperm to live inside a woman's body is 2 to 3 days. However, sperm can live inside the body for 5 days as long as the conditions are favorable. 5 days? Wait a minute. What? Why? Okay, I knew it was long, and I think that's right, but I'm wondering why they're saying two things at the same time. I'm a little confused, so let's see what it says. It said, on average, a man ejaculates between 180 million to 400 million sperms per ejaculate. It says ejaculation, but it's supposed to be ejaculate. However, it only takes one sperm to fertilize an egg. A man who produced 20 million or fewer sperm per ejaculation is determined to have fertility problems. So when a man tells you that his doctor said he has fertility problems, it doesn't mean that he cannot get you pregnant. They only say that because his count is way lower than the normal guy. And because he is way lower, right, between 180 million versus a dude who only producing 20 million, that's a big ass difference. So yes, his chances are slimmer that he can get you pregnant, but that doesn't mean that he can't get you pregnant. Your egg might be falling and it meets him instead of his his sperm having to find the oval, right? The oval meets this motherfucker halfway. His lazy ass sperm he can't make it all the way to the top, but the goddamn egg searches his ass out and say, I'll meet you halfway, way. So as she's about to start her menstrual and shit like that, and it's about to fall, so everything can start, his sperm is trying to race quick as he can with his slow ass. It's going up the you know what I mean, up into her cervix and shit like that, and the egg is falling down and it meets it halfway. And now you're pregnant with a nigga whose sperm is kind of sick. He had sick sperm. But she had that superpower woman eggs. That's what happened. Okay? You can still get pregnant. Stop fucking around. Aries, how you doing? Black woman spear is now Black granny spear. Did you hear that baby call her grandma? Granny? It's 6 months. God damn. You 6 months pregnant? Is that what you're talking about? Oh, Lord, already. Anyway, what else I'm talking about before we get to the freaky shit? Oh, now mind you, this is for the woman, right? Women, be careful. If you don't want to get pregnant, you don't have to be on birth control pills. You can do some counting, or they got this one method where you check your or this is not my website. I'm about to say, what the hell is this? You check the mucus. You know how this might be a little too much for the men. It shouldn't, because that's why y'all asses love pregnant women. That's why y'all love having sex with pregnant women, right? And the truth of the matter is, you ever been having sex with a woman, and ladies, you know what I'm talking about. You're going to know what I'm talking about. And everything just feel perfect. You feel moist and naturally moist. And to him, you like, damn, it's warmer. The conditions, that is right there, yo. Y'all shouldn't be having no sex during that time if you're not trying to get pregnant. As soon as you feel like it's real moist and shit, ladies, your ass better say, oh, wait a minute, let's go grab the birth control, or you're going to put on the condom, because you could do a mucus, it's called mucus inspection, if it's real moist down there. And ladies, that's when we the horniest. And ladies know what I'm talking, when it's around our menstrual cycle, we are horny. That's because we feel wetter down there. And our cervix open a little wider, and everything just feel like, yeah, I need to get something to fill me up. I know it's weird the way I'm saying it, but it's the truth. I used to feel like, damn, I would be sitting there and moving, gyrating left to right, thinking, damn, okay, I need, I'm horny. Yeah. And I know with women, young women who have no children, and they may not have no boyfriends and shit, they want to get pretty and go to the club, baby. They horny as hell. And you men, which y'all don't know, that your brain can sense out these women who are fertile. And this is a scientific fact. I know it might sound like I'm joking when I say this. You men can smell the women who are fertile. In a club full of women, y'all can go to a club. It can have women, men, and the men will focus towards particular women. You may not even think she's really attractive. You ever hear where these men said and got with a woman, the next day when they looked at her, it was a woman who he really wasn't even really into. He wasn't really even, she wasn't his type for real. This is nature's way of making sure that humanity continues. The man unconsciously, you sniff out the fertile women. And the women, we already horny. It's almost like our brains go on autopilot. We horny. You might not have a boyfriend, so you out looking for, you know what I'm saying? You're looking for some D. Just be honest. Soup Bone said pregnant. Yes. And after she becomes pregnant, that mucus is even more. it's even more. Women, we become even wetter. It's more moist. Now it's preparing. The inside, everything is preparing for the birth of that child. Really, to make sure that the egg fertilizes well, and that it gets the nutrients and everything that it needs, and all that good old shit. So let's see. Okay. So anyway, that's checking your mucus, and you can, ladies, we know when things are different, but you just have to know your body. That's all. Okay. And if you need more information, go to the website, and you can read what I put here. It'll give you more details. But and then they got the body temperature one, where you hear where the doctors tell the women who want to get pregnant, hey, take a temperature every morning at the same exact time before you get out of bed. So the first thing a woman does as soon as she wakes up, reaches over and get the temperature, get the goddamn what they call it that you take your temperature with. You know what I'm saying? Grab that shit right there, right? And put it in their mouths. And I think what happens is your temperature drops when you're fertile, right before the release of the egg. Okay. So that's another way. But ladies, I'm not going into detail this in much more anymore. But grab these apps. If you have an Apple phone, My Calendar, or something very similar, it's actually fun for you to figure out things. Let me tell you what this app did for me. The app, even though, well, I was able to get pregnant, but I used it even after I wasn't anymore. You can, when you have sex, you can dictate that. You could put your moods in, how you felt each and every single day, the days you had sex. Remember, old girl, the rat, said that she put hearts in for every day they had sex. And she said one time she looked down and it was whole lots of hearts. And then when she told the story on how she got pregnant, she says that she was using the app. She knew she couldn't get pregnant. She was just using it for fun. And she said the app told her not to have sex. Make sure, or if you do, make sure you wear condom. She said she called him over and said, hey, come over. You know what I mean? Come over. The app says it's okay, for you to come over. And she said they had sex. And then she was shocked that they got pregnant. Are you crazy? His ass is dumb as fuck. This bitch is using an app in front of you to get pregnant. And your ass ain't thinking about it because you're thinking with your penis. That's why. Now you got 18 to 21 years to deal with a cuckoo woman. That's on you. I no longer feel pity for you. I used to feel pity for you. I don't feel pity for you no more. Okay? Truth is, you're grown as man throwing your dick around. Okay? And you threw it in a crazy cuckoo woman. And then she was obviously crazy, and you went along with it just so you can get some pussy. I forgot I'm in this. Y'all know I'm in the hospital, right? I don't want them to hear me say things like pussy too loud. Okay? So anyway, now let's get to you men, because I know this is the part the men are looking for. Yes. Let's get to it, baby. Let me tell you something. For you men who might be dating, first of all, if you are dating and living with a woman, y'all know when her period about to come. You should know it just as much as she does. You know what I'm saying? You know when you're not gonna get no sex, because a lot of women don't have sex during that time of the month. And you know that you be counting it down. You be like, oh shit, if I don't get none tonight, I'm not gonna be able to get none for 7 days. You be knowing when her period coming. And if you know, then you able to make sure you protect yourself as well. If you don't live with her and y'all just dating, you still probably know, because if y'all dating, when she be like, you be like, you coming over? She be like, nah. You be like, why? She be like, man, my Aunt Flo is visiting. She just told you that she just started a cycle. Start putting that shit in your calendar, dude. Okay? You don't want no babies? Then take this shit serious. But also, let's get to it, okay? So herbs can be birth control. We're going to talk about those herbs now. Herbs can be effective in preventing pregnancy. Herbs are preferably is preferred, right, to chemical-based agents, synthetic hormones, and other methods of birth control. Like if you could eat something, just simply eat it, that's better than all these methods. The herbs help to prevent pregnancy in the following manner. They prevent sperm from fertilizing an egg. They prevent the release of an egg. That's for you ladies. You ladies, there is something you can eat that will prevent your period. Did you? I know y'all knew that. I hope y'all knew that, because you know women who usually the women who use that is when they're about to have a wedding, right? You already planned your wedding for a certain day of a certain year, right? And then, you know, after the wedding, you go on your honeymoon. Well, it's terrible to go on a honeymoon if you're on your period. So women, but if you plan your wedding a year in advance, then shit, you don't know where you're gonna be sitting. So my grandmother told me about this a long time ago, right? How if you know in advance, you could prevent the release of the egg. This is not something you want to do every month because it could be harmful, right? You need your eggs to release. But if you know in advance, you can prevent the release of an egg. And also they prevent implantation of the fertilized egg, where it's something stops the sperm from implanting inside the egg. And we're going to talk about those things now. Anybody have any questions, comments, suggestions? Okay. Let's see what y'all talking about. Pheromones. That's right. That's the word. Thank you for that, Aries. Pheromones. And most of the men end up with women. They don't know why. And the women, sometimes we wake up with some dude. We be like, damn, why did I do that? You was horny, bitch. Nothing wrong with it. It's natural. That's why we here. Sex is natural. It should be taught. I think if sex was taught and there was no judgment really placed around it, I think a lot of people would have a lot less stress. They end up putting the judgment on the women. The men hardly have any judgment. And so they started putting it on the women to embarrass the woman, you know what I mean, and shit like that. But men can't have sex without a woman. How they tell a man to go and sow your oats, you know, go out there and have lots of sex, and then in the same breath they tell women not to have sex. How can a man go and sow his raw, you know, his holy, grateful oats out there if there's no women to allow him to do that? So that's that goddamn bullshit that these men have put on us, ladies. But you don't have to file for that shit. If all we have to do is stop judging each other and be like, shit, bitch, if she want to do that, that's her body. She do what she want to do. Okay. Anyway, so let's get to it. The first herb is this fruit right here, papaya. Is that how you pronounce that, y'all? Because I never knew. I'm not sure if that's how you pronounce it, but that's how I've been pronouncing it forever. They say this fruit is an effective birth control remedy. You can eat papaya twice a day for 3 to 4 days after having an unsafe intercourse. It will help prevent pregnancy. Also, the seeds, this is the part for you men. The seeds of papaya reduces the sperm count in males, which means, my brothers, if you don't want to have children, but you're still a healthy, you know, man who still enjoys sex, you should have this goddamn fruit in your refrigerator on standby. And when you meet somebody or you know you're about to meet with somebody you don't know, You eat them goddamn seeds. You crack that bitch open, or go and find seeds. I'm not sure. I'm not sure about this, and I'm gonna look it up in a minute. You might be able to find seeds, or you might be able to find a uh, a pill, you know, a health from the health store, a papaya seeds. I'm not sure. We're gonna look it up, but this is perfect for you men who want to control not becoming a father. And all it takes is you taking the right vitamin or eating the right fruit. This is a game changer for you men who claiming that you don't have no say. This is a game changer. She would never even know that you have done this. Now just being had sex, she ends up not getting pregnant. It is what it is. Even if she wanted to have a baby, like if y'all married and she wants to have a baby, but you don't, and you've expressed it to her, but she's convinced you otherwise, shit, you get this fruit. She don't even know about it. Both of y'all eating this fruit. She's trying to get pregnant. You don't want to get it pregnant. It'll work on your behalf. God damn. Listen, men, take control of your goddamn sperm count and shit. Okay, so neem, right? Injection. Now, some of these things is not really something we're going to do here in America. Because I promise you, I ain't putting no injection up my coochie. Okay? But there are women who enjoy sex, and they would. Because I think some of these will, the injection, I think, lasts a year in certain cases. So I think neem, it says injection of Indian lilac oil in utero, right? Horns can prevent pregnancy for a year. So this is almost like getting those things in your arm that shot every 6 months. This shit is like that. Okay. I'm not sure how they put it in. I'm not sure where they go to put it in. I'm going to have to look that up. Okay. But yeah. They said also the plus point is that it doesn't cause any change in your menstrual cycle or your or anything else dealing with your body parts down there. Nothing. It doesn't affect it in a bad way. You know, like the shots that we was given here in America, it was causing some women not to have menstrual cycles at all. Or one time I took the shot, I was on my menstrual cycle for the whole 3 months. Yeah, but they say this the natural way and you won't be affected that way at all. Here's another one. I don't know how to pronounce it, but I know it's this flower right here. I'm not even gonna try to pronounce it, y'all. I could break that shit down, but I'm not, because I'll sound like a fool. But anyway, it's a herb native to Iran, which can be purchased as a supplement. There are several studies that confirm that chemicals in this plant, called another name, I'm not going to try to fuck it up, induces abortion and prevent conception. This sounds like what they use in that morning after pill. That morning after pill costs $50 a pop. Let's find out how much this shit costs, though. Let's see if I can. Let me see. We're gonna see how much this costs, because I bet you that's what this is. It's probably the morning after pill. It's just probably this, and they selling it at that rate. Let me see how much this should cost. Hey, Chaos. Crazy women is sexy too. Broke men. Crazy women is sexy to all men. I don't know why. What y'all mean broke? Hey, how do y'all know what wealthy men like? I've dated some. Well, I wouldn't call them wealthy at the time. They wealthy now, but y'all know when y'all say they crazy to broke men. So y'all think just because a man got money now he's intelligent, uh, and his head is on straight, and he now is a better man, and Like, I don't know what the hell y'all think money does to a person, because it doesn't change much about you. Okay. Let me see what this, how much this shit costs. I gotta go here, and it's called. Yeah, I don't know how to pronounce it, but I can show spell it because I'm looking at the spelling. AF. Here it go. Okay, let's see what it says. Ladies, this is gonna be a good one because if I'm correct, this shit is not that costly at all. It comes in a powder form, right? They ground it up. It looks like a spice too. Oh yeah, so let me see. Cost. Let's see what. And I just, well, I'm not sure about that. I'm not gonna say that. Let's see. The powder for 1 pound of it costs $34.75. You can get a full ounce for $12.17. Now think about that. If you can get a pound of this for $34, and you know damn well they don't put a whole pound of this in no pill, you know what I'm saying, in no capsule, but you pay $50 for this same shit when you go get it from the pharmacy. I don't know. I'm gonna tell you, ladies, if I was a young woman and I found this information out, I would go and buy this shit. And I'm quite sure if you look into the morning after pill, I bet you it contains this herb. This is a natural herb. It probably contains it. Okay, so let's talk about figs. Because I used to eat figs as a kid. My grandmother used to eat figs. She had a fig tree. Okay, and it says, let's see what it says about figs. It is one of the best conception control methods. Eat 2 to 3 dried pieces of fig after having unsafe intercourse. It prevents pregnancy and treats many other irregularities. Is how you said irregularities? No, I gotta break this down, y'all. I'm gonna get this one, okay? I know the irregular, but then they got E's, the D's at the back of it. Irregularities in the body. So get you some figs. Figs are good. I like figs. Okay. I haven't had figs in a long time either. God, I haven't even seen a fig in a very long time. I've never seen a fig in a store. I've only seen figs on a tree in Louisiana. So, but I never looked neither. So go and see if you can get you some figs, ladies. Eat 2 to 3 dried pieces of this fig after having unsafe sex. So this is not something that you have to eat every day. This is something that if you know, oops, then go and get you some figs. Okay? Ginger, what you say? Ginger promotes menstrual flow. Drink 2 cups of strong ginger tea every day to defer pregnancy. So they're saying if you drink 2 cups of strong ginger tea every day, it'll you know, I don't know. Okay, a lot of people do ginger, but I don't think they do ginger tea every day, 2 cups. But that along with some contraception. Okay, then we got something called Smart Weed, contains ruflin and a few other things I'm not gonna try to pronounce. And they say which interferes with early pregnancy. It also promotes menstrual bleeding. So this sounds more like if you're early in your pregnancy, this will help expel it, almost like the morning after pill. Wild yams should be taken when no other alternative remedy is available to prevent pregnancy. So they're telling you that this one should only be taken in extreme cases. It takes 1 to 2 months for birth control. It should be taken 2 times a day regularly to start functioning as birth control prevention. That's why they're telling you only use this if it needs to be done, because it takes a long time for it to get in your system in order to be proactive, right? So what it's saying, you need to be taking this for a few months before it starts working. But if you do like wild yams, then this is something y'all could get on, ladies, if you are you looking for birth control. Okay. Penroyal promotes menstrual flow and helps initiate self-abortion. Now, see how they say self-abortion, some of you men, you may not understand what that means, but the morning after pill is exactly that. It's a way of making sure that what has formed becomes destroyed. Okay, I don't like that they use that self-abortion word, but maybe they use that word because maybe even if you're further along than just 48 hours, 72 hours, you still, I guess they saying you could take this and you still would end up having what we would call a miscarriage. Okay. Often it is prescribed with other herbs to prevent pregnancy. And they tell you to boil 8 ounces of distilled or spring water with it. Okay, black horse. This is the one I take right now. I take this because a friend who's in this chat, she recommended this to help me with my hot flashes. And I'm gonna tell you, I'm not gonna lie, this shit works. Okay, I was suffering. I would be hot one moment, cold the next. Hot one moment, breaking out in sweats. And I went and bought this. So it says that it stimulates the release of what's that word? I was about to say a word, but I know that's not what that word is. Oxytocin? Is that right, y'all? Oxytocin? Well, anyway, which causes urinal contractions, right? That means inside we start having contractions, and therefore prevents pregnancy. Okay, it has a maximum effect when it is taken in combination with other herbs, such as this penroyal. And then they got something called angelica, which is also known as Donquil. It terminates the pregnancy by stimulating menstruation. It causes menstruation. It also promotes contractions. It can be used as, I don't know what that word is. Okay. Anyway, yeah. Now you can see I put that picture there. That's the picture I put. But I did some research. I found this picture and I said, okay, let me put this up. But there was some that I put up myself. So neem was on that list, but castor beans wasn't on that list. That's one y'all could try to find. Wild carrots wasn't on this list, but wild carrots is good. Ginger root, they did have ginger on here. So yeah, ginger root. Thistle, y'all can go check out thistle. I thought I had pictures of this stuff. What is that? Something happened. Wait a minute, let me see y'all. Oh, here they go. Okay, so yeah, I did put the pictures. This is milk thistle. I found a picture of that. Wild yams, y'all, that's what it looked like. Thunder gourd root. I went and found the picture so y'all can see what it looked like if you're looking for the body, some of this stuff. Neem oil, okay. Ginger root. This looked like a drink, okay. So there you have it. For you men, the ones I would recommend are most definitely for both women and men, the papaya fruit. Both of y'all could use that, okay. The neem oil, that's for the woman. Let's see, figs. I recommend the figs, okay. For the women, ginger. Yeah, that's easy to come about for women. And let's see. Black Hawkish, that wasn't expensive. I still have some pills left. I don't know how much I paid, but I know I paid less than $20 for it. Okay. Anyway, y'all make sure y'all go check out this page. Leave a comment if you want to. Okay, because it has a little more in here, but I'm not going through all of this crap. Okay. I broke it down and I'm bored. I'm tired of reading this shit. Okay. I even tell you how to count if you decide you're gonna count your own periods and use these methods. I give you instructions on how to do it. Okay. But ladies, y'all don't need to do that. All you need is the apps. Go and grab these apps. You men can even get these apps and start tracking your girlfriend. And it'll tell you when she could get pregnant. Right? All you need to know is when her period come, the first day and the last day. And what you get that every month, however you want to get that information, you get that information. Put that shit in your phone. You men can use the same fucking app. And then that shit will come up and tell you, warning, period starts on certain day. Warning, she's very fertile on so and so day. That shit will tell you that. There's no reason to have children of today that y'all don't want. Y'all don't have no reason for that shit. This shit too easy, baby. This shit too easy. Okay? Take responsibility, motherfuckers. That's all I'm saying about that. Now I'm gonna stop sharing the screen so we can get to the freaky parts. Okay? I just felt like I need to share that. For you younger women and you serious about, some of this stuff, you may not have $50 to go get no morning after pill, or you just want to be able to have whatever emergency contraception in your refrigerator. Look into this shit for real. Some of these things you can have on deck. Like y'all say, mistakes happen. Slip-ups happen. But then you have emergency contraception. You have the knowledge. You have everything you need to make sure that you don't have any regrets. And I'm not calling children regrets. You might have a regret of who the father is or who the mother is. You know what I'm saying? But you could take control of that shit. Okay? So I'm done with that. Let me see. Stop sharing. Anybody have any questions before I stop this? Let me see. Let me come and look. Soup, I done looked at plenty of women and said, bitch, you better be glad you got good puss. The morning after pill does not cause abortion. No, it don't cause abortion. It does what these other things do. That's what, but yeah, I'm not sure why they even use that word abortion here, but it does. If a woman, it prevents her from getting pregnant the same way some of these herbs does. That's what it does. It blocks it. However it does it. Let's look that up. Because the word abortion is one of those touchy words. And the reason being is because if you are a Christian, and when I say a Christian in the Catholic Church, anything you do to prevent pregnancy, they consider to be an abortion. So that's why birth control were illegal. And the morning after pill is like a massive dose of birth control pills, right? It's just like, it's almost like taking, you ladies know what I'm talking about when you take that 7-day course of but then there's that one dose version of it. Well, that's similar to that, where instead of taking smaller doses for 7 days, you take one dose of the medication at one time. But in the Catholic Church, it doesn't matter, because a birth control pill is considered a pill that causes abortion. That's how they looked at it. Okay. Right. And so that's why I don't like when they added that word to that to that picture. I don't like when they said the word abortion is that's a touchy word, man. So because women will change their mind. They'll be like, they got women who don't believe in abortion, right? And that's okay. Whatever you have for yourself, yourself. The thing we shouldn't be doing is pushing your beliefs on other women. I do not believe in abortion, but at the same time, I do believe that women have the right to choose what they're going to do. They have to answer for it. If they have to answer for it. I'm not even judging that. I don't know, but I believe in a woman's right to choose. I don't understand why any woman can't understand that. You don't know what other people's situations are, and you want to have the right to choose. Like, I get pissed off when I hear a woman go up to Congress and she be like, well, sirs and madams, when I was a little younger, I ended up getting pregnant due to my uneducated ass. And I didn't know any better, so I decided to have an abortion. And soon thereafter, I regretted it so much. I regretted it. So based on me making that mistake in my life, I want to take that option out of everybody else's hands. Because that's what she's doing. You had the right to make the fucking decision for yourself. You decided that you regret your decision. The point is, though, that you had a decision. You had a right to make it. And you can't put your regrets on other women. You can't put you know what I'm saying? I regret some shit. Do that mean I now should make sure other people don't have the options to regret the same shit? I regret getting married. Am I supposed to stop other motherfuckers from getting married? And I'm using that as an example, y'all. I don't regret getting married. Okay. But yeah, if I regretted getting married, if I regretted going in the military, does that mean I should be against the whole military force? Oh, we shouldn't have the military anymore. Well, why? Because I went into the military when I was young, Misters and Mrs., and I regret it. So therefore, I think we should no longer exist. It should no longer exist. That's right. People are stupid. Okay. That's right. I'm pro-choice, Verba. That's what I am. Pro-choice. I don't have nobody, you know what I'm saying? What the hell am I downloading? What? This exit. I don't download nothing. What the fuck? I don't see nothing download. I don't know what these people talk about. Okay, let me stop the share. Okay, cool. I'm gonna put the link in the room. And now we're gonna talk about whatever y'all want to talk about. I know this stuff is boring to some of you, but it is educational, and I think we need to know it. And if you don't know it for you because you can't get pregnant, you might have a son, you might have daughters, you might have grandchildren who might need to know this. So they out there getting buck wild, and nothing wrong with that. That's their business, but they can do it safely without getting pregnant. You see what I'm saying? And let me put this in here and come to this channel real quick. YouTube. Yeah, I don't know what I did, because I know nobody used this laptop but me. And I think I ended up getting a virus or something. I'm going to check. It can't harm my computer, but yeah, I don't know. Okay, cool. Let me put the link in. And now whatever y'all want to talk about, we're gonna talk about. See, if I was at home, I had everything ready. I had it all set up a couple of weeks ago. I don't even remember what I was gonna talk about. I do know it was about some sexual positions. Anybody want? Okay, so let me see. What time is it? Okay, so I was listening to Rude's chat. It was a couple of days ago. I was looking for the one I was looking for. I couldn't find. So if anybody have the link to Rude's chat where he was talking about where Black Woman Spirit was up there, and also I think Cluster. I can't find that. So when y'all get a chance, y'all make sure to send me that because I would like to see that. So, but as I was searching for that video, I stumbled across Rude's conversations. He's had some nice conversations recently, you know, about women and men and ideas of what type of relationships we want. And man, I'm trying to tell you, when I'm listening to some people, I'm like, yeah, y'all right on point. Especially when I was listening to Rude. Rude, right on point. He said differently, but he's right. He said he was talking to the young lady, misunderstood or something like that. And what I heard Rude saying, he could correct me if I'm wrong. He had mentioned that in a relationship, two people get together, and let's say let's say you're interested in a man, ladies, and you give your all to him, right? You try to be the type of woman that you think he wants. You're like someone said yesterday, it could be very draining because you're trying to be, sometimes it might be something you're not, or you know what I'm saying? But in the same token, at the same time, the man who is in a relationship with you, he's not doing the same. He just doing whatever makes him happy. And that's why women, what he was saying is, oh, the relationship is one-sided because you you putting him first, and he's also putting him first. He's not looking to find out what type of guy you want or what kind of relationship you want or what you need in the relationship. See, that would make a marriage a good marriage. I put my husband first, and my husband's supposed to put me first. It becomes hard when I put him first and he put him first, because that means he's first all the time. He only wants what he wants, and he don't care what I want. And I heard that's what Ruth said, and it sounded like some people disagreed, or I was kind of confused by what Understood was saying, because it was confusing, yo. I think in a sense she's a little confused about what she was saying, because when people got up there and say, "What is this? What you're saying?" And then she was like, "No, that's not what I'm saying." And then she would say, "Well, let me speak," and then she would speak, and then she said exactly what he said, just in using different words. So I was a little confused about that. But it was a great conversation, though. It's a great conversation. So we're going to now take that conversation and take it up a notch, because we're going to talk about sex. Because I also hear when the men, like Ruda, say things like, yeah, when it comes to women, which he's right, in society, we cannot be sexual beings. We can't. We're looked at like words like thoughts. I've never heard them call a man a thought. They come up with terms for us if we're sexual, even though they want us to be sexual now. But we can't just be sexual when they get angry at us. Isn't that weird? We can't be sexy and sexual when they're angry at us. As long as they're not angry at us, though, we can be as sexy as we want to be. They tell us, oh, these hoes, all they want is attention. Well, yeah, you go out to meet a woman, you want attention. She goes out, she wants attention too. What's wrong with some attention? That's how you end up losing your woman, because you don't want to give her no attention. Here she is cooking for you, cleaning for you, sucking you dry, and you don't want to give her no attention. You don't want to give her no attention. It's crazy. You know what I mean? Like I it's confusing. This YouTube shit is I come to this YouTube shit thinking people are gonna be open, we can have conversations, but it's just mostly judgment on black women. It's one thing if they were saying women in general. These niggas have broken this shit down to blame black women. That's how you know right then and there is they're angry. They're angry at us. They're hurt by us. And the reason I say that because most of them have never even been with a woman of another race. So how have they determined that this some shit that only black women do when you don't even know what other races of women do and don't do? So y'all need to get out of y'all feelings, men. And I'm talking to the men who are in your feelings. Only those that are in their feelings, hurt by women and their decisions. Because in most cases, when a relationship goes south, it's in part probably both people's fault. And in most cases, it needed to happen. Why be mad at a relationship that broke up when the truth of the matter is you really wasn't happy when you was in a relationship? See, that's what I was telling my husband years ago. Remember, I told y'all there was a point where I wanted, I wanted a divorce. I had determined that, hey, he looks like he's unfucking happy. I'm like, he can't be happy because he don't look like he's happy. And shit, I know goddamn well I'm not happy. Wait a minute, let me plug this. I know goddamn well I'm not happy right now. I'm not happy because it looked like he's not happy. And so why, if I wanted a divorce, why does it have to be an ugly divorce? Because you wasn't happy in the marriage. Yeah, they just whiny babies. Verba, they crazy girl. I saw Chaos in here earlier. I wanted to have a conversation with him. Is this the one you're looking for? Oh, let me see. Oh, you couldn't put the link in, huh? Let me grab it. Man, I was looking for that video. Let me see. Here. I'm gonna give you a. Oh, you spelled it wrong. That's all. Okay, I got it. Wait, let me get YouTube. That's a B. No, what's this? Why the dot got in there? That okay. That was weird. What just happened? YouTube. Let me make it to where you can put the link in. Give me a second. Boom. There you go. Okay, put the link in for me now, Super. Try it. I'm not sure what that was. That link is all over the place. Do you see where they put the word dot in the middle? Oh, you're gonna put it up? Yeah, but Super been here long enough. I gave him an admin thing. He could put it up. Anyway, how was y'all week? I hope y'all had a good week, ladies and gentlemen. I hope you young people are staying young, enthusiastic, and looking forward to the future. Anything that you don't like about yourself, don't give a shit about what other people think. But if you yourself don't like it, you have time to change it. If you do like who you are, you ain't got to change shit for nobody. You know what I'm saying? To the people of B1. Yeah, I didn't see it. Put the link up for me. Hey Aries Queen, how you doing, sis? I want y'all. I really am here to listen, I don't have no wealth. I can't teach y'all how to be wealthy. And y'all don't hear me on here trying to teach y'all how to be wealthy. I can only tell you what I've seen throughout my time. I can tell you what I regret. I can tell you what I don't regret. I can um I can tell you that it is extremely tiring, like somebody said, to be somebody you're not. But at the same time, I think, like, I have a cousin, and I mention this because y'all know I tell y'all everything pretty much. I have a cousin who is like, here I am, bitch, this is me, and I'm gonna be me. Nothing's wrong with that except for the fact that she don't understand that when she's that way, the way she is being her, will come judgment, right? Uh, she's not gonna be able to get in certain spaces because of that, and that's just what it is. I I understand that I have no regret in some of the things I've done, but I also understand that other people will judge it. And I promise you, I'm even okay with that. If I wasn't okay with it, then I wouldn't have done it. Or I wouldn't announce it. How about that? I would be trying to keep it a secret and be embarrassed about it. But I've always understood that there will be people who will not who will judge what it is that I've done or do. But I'm okay with that. I really do stand within that because I'm a firm believer of I'm not hurting anyone. No one. Like, I legit not hurting nobody. And I'm not affecting anyone in a negative way. In fact, I've convinced myself that I'm helping. And like, I've always been a person who educated about sex, sexuality, stuff like that. But I invite the men to bring their wives in, or their wives to add their husbands in the conversation. That's why I've never had no problems with men. The men who watch me, their wives will sit on side of them and watch me with them, because I will sit there and tell the men, of course I'm being sexy and shit, and then I'll say, hey, why are you in here with me? If you're married, where's your wife? Well, she would never do nothing like this. Well, did you ever ask her? Well, no. I said, well, how you know she won't do it for you? Well, she's not that type. I'm like, what type is that? And then I would sit there and explain to him, like, is she not doing it because you judge it? You're hiding it? You know what I mean? Like, and I would have conversations with these men about their wives, and then eventually the wives come in. And long as they realize I'm not trying to take their man, you know what I mean? And I'm being respectful to their relationship, even though he's over there watching me get naked and twerk. I'm respecting their relationship. Super. Okay, let me see what it is. If this is it, let me see. Yeah, that's it. Why I couldn't find it? Oh, because it's on another channel. How many goddamn channels the dude got? Rue, where your ass at? Rue got, so the one I was at yesterday was RU dash something. Then I know it's regular Rue channel. I'm not even subscribed to this one. That's why I couldn't find. Okay, I'm gonna subscribe real quick. And then I'm gonna play a little bit of it so I can go and look at it in my history. Yeah, because I want to listen to it and see, how that went down. Okay, so let me get back over here. Okay, I'm back. Okay, thank you for that. Thank you, Super. With all due respect, can we not do YouTube beef tonight? Yeah, we're not doing YouTube beef. We're not doing YouTube beef. He said, hey, Miss Cherry Juice, fuck how my week was. Baby, how are you? No, I want to know how your week. See, that's the thing, right? You care about me, and I'm supposed to also care about you. And that's what this is supposed to be about, Lawrence. You know what I mean? I'm so grateful that y'all even here with me. I'm in the hospital. I ain't got shit to do. Y'all know I'm gonna be up all night, most probably. And believe it or not, I really do appreciate y'all for that shit. And I just want y'all to know that I do appreciate you for it. And I don't want this to be a one-sided type of friendship kind of thing. Even though we not friends like that. But some of y'all, I've been seeing y'all for a few years, and I almost feel like we family to an extent. You know what I'm saying? I'd be like, what's up, Lawrence? Soup Bomb, what's going on? Aries Queen, I remember when I started seeing her, which been just this year, you know what I mean? And I really, even though I don't read the chat often, I do pay attention to who's in the room. That's why I like speaking to everybody. And I like getting to know different people. I like hearing other people's perspective. I could be wrong because my perspective, my viewpoint on the world is different. It's not about being wrong, right or wrong though. The conversations. Where you going? Oh, we're not talking about nothing too crazy. Junk pile. We're not talking about nothing too crazy. So yeah, and I'm trying not to do the beef, but I'm gonna be honest with you. The beef gonna come out because I'm gonna get up here. I'm talking all by myself, and then I'm gonna run out of shit to talk about, and then I'm gonna be like, "What this bitch talking about?" And then we're gonna go and start with the beef. Yes, we are. Don't act like you're not with the beef stuff, Lawrence. Come on now. I know for purposes of being a gentleman, you know what I mean? You got to portray like you're a gentleman, but goddamn it, you be over here listening to the bullshit. I don't even act like I'm mad at the bullshit. I be feeling like some of the things some of them do is just an opportunity. I'm like, I'm not mad. I'm like, you just open the door for me. And now I'm gonna walk through it. Let's walk through the bullshit together. Nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with that. Anyway, how you been, Junk Pile? I hope you've been okay, babe. See, I am married. You know what I'm talking about. Like, this shit, it's supposed to be fun. I don't want to be on here really angry. You know what I'm saying? And there was a little moment for the first time I've been on the internet since 90. The first time I signed on the internet was 89. 89 or 90. Let me think. It was one of those. But it was either 89 or 90. That's how long I've been on this bitch, right? My first time being angry and letting this shit go way overboard as it pertains to me was earlier this year. And I regret that. I can't regret what other people do and what they did. That has nothing to do with me. See, that's what we got to learn as people, right? I'm learning. I'm still learning it myself. I'm learning but I've been knowing it for a while. But this was evident to me that just because people do things does not mean that I have to also do certain things. And I'm gonna be honest. When Cluster went in on me, y'all know in the beginning I didn't even care. I was taking it as a joke. I didn't take us serious because I've always liked Cluster. You know what I mean? I always knew, in the beginning when you're first meeting people, I determined right off the bat that she sounds real serious, but she can have fun. I think a lot of people was confused about her, and y'all think, some people thinking that she's all serious. And that's because of her presence and how she speaks, right? But no, me and Cluster have been in hangouts, having fun. And although she's not a laugher, like I giggle and shit, she don't do that too much openly the way. But yeah, I'm pissed off that I allow other people to get me to take it serious, to where I really felt like, okay, people telling me that I need to take this serious. I'm not mad at those people neither, because I know they did it out of concern. Okay, so I don't want that to get mixed up. I'm not saying that I'm mad at anybody except myself. Hey, Viper. Yeah, girl, 89.90. 89.90. AOL. There was something called AOL. What the other one was called? Earthlink. Some of y'all not. Some of these things y'all not never heard of. There was Earthlink, AOL. What that other one was called? Uh, if Junk Power was here, he probably, because me and him had these conversations a few times. But yeah, I was in the military. Actually, I was only in the military for like a year or so. So I went into the military in 88. So yeah, I'm thinking 89 is when I signed on. And it was different though. It wasn't nowhere near like it is now. Yeah, Earthlink. Remember there was, so what was the other disc though? There was another disc that was going around. CompuServe, there you go. No, Netscape came later, but yeah, it was Earthlink and CompuServe. Thank you, Super, and AOL. They were the competing AOL and Earthlink. Yeah. Netscape came because I remember Netscape was where when we start entering what we call the internet now. Okay, so the internet in the beginning was really, they don't consider the internet now. I guess we all call it all the internet now. But when you hopping onto a service, like when you going into Google and you got to use a password to get in, that you wasn't really getting on the World Wide Web. You was just jumping on a service like AOL, right? Then we was able to start getting off of AOL, but you had to have what we call now, like Google, you had to have a browser. AOL, you didn't need a browser. AOL, like I said, AOL was something like Yahoo and shit like that. So we was on AOL or CompuServe or Earthlink through those discs, through those programs. Then all of a sudden, I started finding out about the internet, which they called then the World Wide Web. And that's when Netscape came, because Netscape was offering people a way to get on the World Wide Web without you needing to have AOL. Yeah, so that came almost like 10 years later. Then Web TV came about. Yeah. Hey, Natur, how you say your name? I hate, how you doing, my brother? You doing good? Yeah. Oh, that's not the link. I'm gonna put the link up here for anybody want to come. Like I said, we can talk about whatever y'all want to talk about. Let me grab the link again. Look at that. Where is, here we go. Y'all know, so I'm trying not to get into the tech because y'all know I am a techie, and I will. Me and Junk Pound have been up here arguing. You know, I do be I do be trolling them and shit because I be wanting the conversation to last longer. I love talking about technology. Okay, and he at first he didn't know, and he would be like he thought he knew, but he wasn't sure that I was trolling him. You know what I mean? Let's see, Angel Fire, see, GeoCities. Well, I've never heard of Angel Fire, but I know that a lot of them was popping up, right? Wait, I do remember Angel Fire. Then they had, oh yeah, Prodigy, Ask Jeeves, yeah. I never, what else? There was another Ask, something else. God damn, you was going to a whole lot of them. I never heard of Ultra Vista. Yeah, when they started popping up, baby, it was everywhere. Prodigy was IBM. That's where Howard Stern was. God damn. Jack Pal, you know I be trolling you sometimes. Yeah. Uh, nah. Oh man, you wrong for that. You know, I've been telling y'all I don't know how to do phonics. I never had hooked on phonics, my brother. Okay, I'm sorry. I don't know why I just can uh no. I feel like I would sound stupid. Oh, ICQ. Now see, ICQ, I never really understood ICQ, Jack Powell. Um, because that's how people was hooking up to each other, and that's where people was getting music from each other. And I used to be afraid of it because that was before I understood networks and the internet. I was in the beginning, I only knew hardware, software, right? I would just so I did not understand. And ICQ, I heard people using it. They were sharing the files and shit through ICQ. And but there was a lot of people trying to destroy your computers purposely. Like one time, I remember people they would go use some of these services, and their whole computer would be destroyed. Yo, it used to be so easy to do too, so I didn't trust. I ain't have no money to be buying no new computers and shit. You know what I mean? So I ended up going from AOL to something called Fire Talk, which is now called Pal Talk. Um, no, an M Player. So I went directly from AOL to voice. I no longer want to type in chat. And that's why y'all find that I don't like, you don't never hardly see me typing in anybody's chat. I jump on the hangout in a heartbeat, but I do not want to be using my typing skills. Apple had their own, but not for profit. Let me see. Let's see. So let me read some of the ones y'all. So I remember Prodigy. Jeeves, Axe Jeeves. I remember the Axe something. GeoCities, wait a minute. Wasn't GeoCities Yahoo though? If I'm correct. Or had something, I used to see that name on Yahoo. Let's see, Ultra Vista, I've never seen that one. I don't know. And Web TV was real big. That's how most people was getting on the internet when this thing called Web TV hit the scene. Let's see what else. Let's see. Oh, okay. So I am right though. Wasn't ICQ was it a file sharing type of thing? I think people said they had chat rooms. I'm not sure. But Pal Talk, baby, was once you found M Player and then somebody invited me to Pal Talk, that was it. It was more like this where we talked, they had webcam, and it was just fun. They have rooms where the people playing music. You could do whatever you want. It's not like YouTube where they worry about what music you put up and what you're playing and what you're doing. I'm telling you, I can take you to Pal Talk. There's freaky rooms, yo. Rooms with hundreds of people sitting in it, just like we are now. But the difference is it's set up similar to what it is now, and everybody can have on their webcam. And we can look at each other if you wanted to. And peeps, they would have a DJ in the room playing music. And women might be on their cams twerking. We would have a twerk contest. I remember them having shit like masturbation contests, y'all. Who was the sexiest? This shit was fun. And you know what? Nobody was judging. Like I'm telling you, that's how it's supposed to be. It's supposed to be where like-minded people come together. Because when you have of the same like mind, then there's hardly any judgment. You you have a room full of BBWs and the men who love them. There's not gonna be nobody over there calling women fat. You have mixed people, white men who love chocolate, women. Then nobody gonna be over there with that race bullshit. You know what I mean? If you have short people who love tall people, nobody gonna crack no jokes on no short or tall jokes. And so that's where I come from, that type of environment where people, I'm okay with you not liking me, You just don't have to be around me. And I don't have to be around you, and I'm cool. This shit over here is new. This is some new shit where people who claim they don't like you come by you just to tell you that they don't like you. Like, goddamn. Yeah, yes, Lawrence, that shit still exists over there. Like, it was hard for me leaving Pal Talk. I was on Pal Talk for 20 years. I know some people on the internet. We've been rocking with each other for 30 years. We used to have offline parties, and they weren't freaky parties. Just in the beginning, they were just regular parties. Somebody would say, "Hey, y'all, I want y'all to come to Maryland, and I'ma set it up. I'm gonna have a party. We're gonna have a barbecue on Saturday, and on Sunday I'm gonna do a breakfast at my house, and everybody's welcome." And then they had people driving all the way from California, all over the U.S. Went to somebody's house. It wasn't my house. It was a party in Maryland. It was a group I was in called BV, which meant Black Voices Over 30. For anybody who may have been in that on AOL, there are a lot of chat rooms, a lot of Black Voices chat rooms. That's where the Black people hung out. We hung out in the Black Voices area. So they had Black Voices, and then Black Voices Over 30, and then Black Voices Over 40, and Black Voices Over 50. And I was in my 20s, but I used to hang out in the over 30s and the over 40s room. So I always hung out with older people. Yeah, you remember Black Voices? And then but they had Black Voices before there was Black Planet. Because Black Voices also had its own website. Right? So on AOL, just like this, that's what they did with me. AOL gave me a whole section. So I started taking over message boards. I made an actual what they call threads, and I called it freaky. What it was called? God damn it, I forgot what I called it. But what it was is for me. Oh, it's called erotica. I'm sorry, I didn't create the erotica board, but there was an erotica board, and I created my own section on the erotica board, and I was getting more hits than anything because what I would do is I write erotica, or I used to write. I haven't wrote anything in a while, but I so I would write a story, and what I would do is my stories was never ending, right? The story would be hot and juicy, and then what I would do is tell people, if you want to hear the ending, if you want another addition to this story, leave a comment. Then I would tell them if they leave a comment, I would add their name to the story. So then so I was adding all these people to a story to where the stories would end up being like a big orgy story. But I did write erotica or sexual stories. And it used to be awesome. So AOL realized that I had this whole big area with all these followers. So they gave me my own little section. And I had my AOL for free. and then they paid me. Right? They paid me a little money. That's the start of Bomb Cherry Juice, y'all. How did I get my name? So first of all, my nickname is Cherry, right? And I was trying to make the name. I was listening on a radio show, and there was this woman who called herself Cherry Bomb, and I was like, oh shit, I like Cherry Bomb, right? So I tried to make the name Cherry Bomb, and I couldn't make it. Somebody already had it. So I was like, oh shit. I didn't want to put numbers behind my name. Right? This was in the beginning of AOL where you can have a name with no numbers behind it. So then I don't know what came to me one night, but I said, well, let me switch it up. Make it Bomb Cherry. It sounded weird for a while, but I got used to it. Yep. BV started on AOL first, and then yep. And then after BV, which was Black Voices, then Black Planet came around. Black Planet was big, yo. Black Planet was big. But real talk, I was turned out by a few women as a man. I can't expect my fiance to give another woman head. Uh, wait a minute, what? wait. I gotta back up. I was turned out by a few women as a man. And then you say you can't expect your fiance to give another woman head. Right. I didn't know okay, wait a minute. You need to come up here, Lawrence, if you have a chance. Because that's a good question. I never do men. Okay, so I get where men want threesomes. I get that, right? Two women. I never thought about, do men require, would you require the women to get together? I've had threesomes, but I've never been with a woman, if that makes sense. Like I've not been with a woman. I'm okay. I can be with a man with another woman. If that, wait, did that make sense? You see what I'm saying? So I could be like Lawrence. If you the man and there's another woman, I could be there with you and her messing with you, but I'm not into women, so me and her would not get together. So I guess my question is, for you men who do want threesomes, or you dream about or fantasize about threesomes, is it in your mind, in your fantasy, that the women are having sex with each other also? Or is it that you just want both of them to be with you? Does that question make sense? I'm asking, do you men who would love to have a threesome, are you requiring the women? Because let me tell you, two women get together, shit, they may forget all about your ass. Shit. So when you say you don't require your woman to be with another woman, I didn't know that was a thing. Like if I'm not into women, I'm not into women. So I could have a threesome with my husband though. If my husband wanted a threesome, I'd be cool with it. I truly would be cool with it. But I'm not doing anything that I'm not into within this. And I'm just not into women sexually. With Viper Snipe, okay, let me see. I was not into it. She was the aggressor. Dropped her. Oh yeah, I don't. Yeah, come up so I can, because I probably would just read wrong or didn't understand what you were saying. Both two women's. Yeah, I can't. I'm I'm not into women like that. But I could. You could see me. I could grab a woman on a butt, and be like, "Girl, you so sexy." But I don't be. Yeah, there's no sexual. Uh, no. Mm-mm. What's going on, Lawrence?
Hey, can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Okay, now listen to me real quick. My situation was different, because I was kind of square, or what we used to call back in the day L7. I got turned out by a young girl,
Uh-huh.
and it all stuff as far
Wait.
trying to be a.
Wait, try it again. Cause it's all. Is it me or you breaking up a little bit? You there? Let me let me look on my iPad. It might be me.
So I can admit, and once you go, I mean, I would tell you, I wish I could go back and take that away so I could get my innocence back. But I mean, you can't you can't.
Okay, Lawrence. Wait a minute. Cause it's you. I think. You can you hear me?
eat this woman's pussy. Every woman ain't gonna do that, especially at our age.
Oh
So
yeah.
she kind of, I will admit, like I said in the chat, I was turned out by a woman because she was the one who wanted to kind of be the aggressor of, okay, well, I want to bring another woman in the room. I don't know. That wasn't really my style. It wasn't my style. That's not what I grew up upon. So
But
explain
that,
that to me.
well, we don't grow up on sex anyway, right? What you mean you ain't grow
No,
up on that?
say it again.
We don't grow up knowing about sex anyway, right? Because you just said, well, I didn't grow up, with that style. Or
You bomb.
can you hear me? You breaking up.
Yeah, I can hear you now. I can hear you now.
Oh, okay. You was breaking up like your story. We only got a little portion of your story.
Okay,
So,
no, I'm a stand still. What I was saying is that I was never really into the threesomes and stuff until a woman said, she told me she was bi-curious. Okay, what
okay.
the hell is bi-curious? I had never heard of that. Well, she says bi-curious means I want to try something with another woman.
Hmm.
Okay, I'm like this: either you are gay or you're not gay. There's no thing as bi-curious. Like if you remember, the comedian Andrew Dice Clay said, either you suck pussy or you don't suck pussy. It's no in between. Well, she's bi-curious, so okay, well, whatever.
Hmm.
So she wanted to bring one of her girlfriends into the bedroom, and I mean, I'm like, okay, well, no, this is not. Again, no, I deal with girls, so I mean, I actually enjoyed it. I enjoyed
Hmm.
it, but I ain't been right ever since.
You ain't been right ever since. Okay, so now I heard the story. So yeah, there is curious, right? It means that we don't know if we like something until we try it, right? And some people are open to be like, yeah, I don't know if I like it, but I'm not against it, so let me try it to see if I like it. That's how all of us should be, to an extent. So she probably had thoughts of being with another woman, but just wasn't sure. Because I used to host fantasy parties, well, adult parties, and I would give them different names. So there was this one that was real famous, popular, which is when I did my fantasy parties. And what I would do at the fantasy parties is I would choose a couple of people, even before we get to the party, find out what their fantasies are, and then I will make sure they come true at the party. And the one most popular fantasy was a woman getting with another woman. That's the most popular one.
Can you hear me still?
I can hear you now. What did you say?
Okay. No, I was just saying, yeah, but sometimes when you hit a certain fantasy of yours, it changes you, which I always tell people now, don't open that Pandora's box, because if you want a healthy relationship, you can't go around thinking your wife is going to always perform the things that you may have been destroyed by. Because now that I'm a little older, yes, that
Mhm.
little part of me is still there. I can't get with a woman now and think I'm gonna have a healthy relationship and say, "Hey, I want you to go eat this." No, I can't do that because that
Well,
part of me.
okay, so but the difference is, you like it. There are women who will participate, especially now that she's older. There's a lot of women, but you don't ask her. You don't tell her you want her to do something to another woman. But you get into that round around those people who are swingers and things like that, and you let the women know that you are okay. You're a swinger, or you're open. You enjoy being in open relationships.
And I've heard the same thing before, but I also feel that I don't want my kids stumbling upon, and I don't even have kids yet. I don't want my kids stumbling upon, okay, well, man, damn, my mommy and daddy are doing. No, I mean, it's a certain time I feel, me
Mhm.
personally, you gotta let that shit go.
How your kids gonna stumble across that though?
Trust me, it's easy. I stumbled. Well, we didn't have porn in the house, but we
Hmm.
stumbled across. Kids are inquisitive. They will find it. They will find your daddy's porno magazines hidden in his van, his
Yeah, that's
alcohol.
different.
They will
That's
find
different.
it.
That's different. You talking about evidence, magazines and stuff. How would they know what your you and your wife sexual, uh, thing is? How would the kids know? It's the
Well,
same thing. Anything we did as adults, we did them just with adults, no children around.
I guess I believe in what's done in the dark will eventually come to the light. And I guess, I mean, I don't know. That's what I feel. Eventually, you can't run from that stuff for
Not
the rest
about
of your life.
running, but kids stay in kids' spaces. And then when the kids are old enough to understand what sex is, they're not gonna judge you. They just find out that hey, my dad is rolling stuff. My mom and dad opening some shit. You know what I mean? Yeah,
Yeah,
it's a
yeah.
part. It's just sexual sex. I'm quite sure my sons, when they got a certain age, they hey, mom and dad still getting it in. You know what I mean?
On the flip
Shit.
side, I also ask when you're trying to be a respectable man and you're dealing with women who don't get down in a certain way. It's like, okay, well, damn. I mean, you expect me to be your porn star? You want me to? I mean, it's a lot of pressure that I see that goes on women when we
Mhm.
have these certain fantasies because, okay, every woman ain't down with that stuff. So when you marry someone or when you're interested in a woman who, because you have these certain dark fantasies inside of you, it's not a thing where, okay, I want to go find someone who already has them, because the woman who may have them fantasies may not meet me in a way where I feel spiritually. So basically, you only serve a sexual desire to me. But when I'm
Sexual
looking for,
desire is important in a relationship. No, you don't see that's the thing. There's those of us who think it's very important. Then we have those who don't think it's important, and that's where it lies the difference. So where I and the people who I deal with, we think alike. So I would only be with a man who also feels like, yeah, sex is important to a relationship.
but I guess where I also come from is that there's a spiritual need that I want fulfilled as well. Because those
Right.
times when I performed at those parties, it's like, well, this was just sex. You feel
Mhm.
empty in the morning because sometimes I was just performing. But in the
Mhm.
morning, you still want to have someone who loves you, who embraces you, someone who's going to take you on a picnic, or you can take on a picnic without. I mean, I don't know. Maybe it's just me. Most men just feel get the pussy. That's all that matters. But there's a two different types or several different types of fulfillment you may want, and it's not always sexual. Because after I done bang this person out, okay, I want to go fishing in the morning. I want to go on a picnic. Let's do
Mhm.
something that's emotional.
And
And
that's
okay,
why they have swinging couples. See, a swinging couple is a couple who meet all needs, and they also meet that special sexual gratification where they can swing.
right.
So, but if you think of it like you use words like that, that underground, like you make it seem like that sex part is negative and dirty or should be hidden. Then you that's why you confused right now, because you can
Well,
get
I'm
with
gonna
a
tell you,
woman. You can have a woman who love you and you love her, and y'all can still get freaky, and then you still will be satisfied the next day because y'all meeting each other on all levels, not just the freakiness. The freaky part is just one of the layers that y'all have in common.
well, no, the only reason why I kind of say it this way is because I know that I was with women who had husbands. If I have a wife, that's a no-no. I'm not sharing my wife, the woman I put a ring on, the woman who sleeps next to me. I'm not sharing my wife with nobody. But I have shared women who were married.
Right,
So that's
and
why it's a little bit different for me.
well, that means you're a hypocrite. And see, and you thinking that those married women, it was wrong for them, but no, the person who was wrong in that situation is you, because you're willing to share, you're willing to be with women who are married and their husband are allowing them to share, but then you don't want to share your wife. So now I'm really confused, because you say you would like a woman who does this, that, and the third, but then you just said you don't want to share her. So the
Well,
person who's
no,
conflicted
no.
is you.
Yeah, I agree with you. I'm conflicted because I am a hypocrite because I'm not sharing mine. But if I'm single and she wants to share hers, okay, well, damn, I'll be the side piece, but my wife ain't gonna be no side piece. Because if I think enough of you to spend enough money on your ring, we're together. We're not sharing. We're not
Mm.
sharing. I'm not doing it because if I think enough of you to get married to you, it's just us. But I do know people who have been married. Well, it's like, okay, well, damn, I got a husband, but if you want to sneak through the back door when he's gone, and the back door don't only mean the back door in the house. If you want to sneak through the back door, come on through.
Mhm.
Yeah, so maybe I am a hypocrite, but I
Yeah.
am not sharing my wife. If and when I get married, that's not my style.
But remember
It
what
will
you
not
said
be
when
my
you,
style.
this is why I'm confused, because remember what you said when you first came up. Remember what you said, that you were like a woman who would do this, that, and third, and that you felt weird asking her. You said there's something in you, right? But
Yeah.
you feel weird asking your wife to suck on another woman. But
Hmm.
now you're saying something totally opposite. You're saying, no, I don't want a woman who I'm a share. So that's why I was confused, because at first it sounded like you was looking for that. And now
Well,
you're
Bob,
saying, well, you're not.
I'm still confused because yes, men do want that woman in the bed and that whore in the bed and that woman in the kitchen.
Mhm.
But deep down inside, when you actually go there, at least with me, I don't think I want that anymore because it
Oh.
causes too many problems because people start developing feelings and I don't think I want that.
See, now you're confusing me again. Because
I'm confused. I'm
I
telling you
know,
I'm confused.
yeah, I know, but that's why I want to point it out to you so you'll understand, so you can work it out. Because remember, you said you've been with women and you're able to do that freaky stuff. And when you got up the next day, there was no feelings involved. She didn't want to go do things. So, but at the same time, right now, you're saying feelings could get involved. So, with the group of people, especially at our age, when you find a group of people who are into swinging or into uh, polyamory or things like this, especially when they're our age, they know what they're doing. You see what I'm saying? And so these people have probably been with their mates for a long time. And if I could be honest, you men, it's the same thing for women. A man may get tired of being with the same woman, especially when you men won't even express what you really want from your wives, because your wife probably won't have no problem being a whore for you in the bedroom and going to the kitchen to be your wife. But men are afraid to ask her for that. You're scared. You don't even know how she's gonna react. You don't really want it because you scared how she might. You scared that she might even want to do it.
And you're right, Bomb. But I think I'm also afraid of. I don't want to invite nobody. If I put a ring on a woman's finger, I don't want to. I don't want to invite nobody into the bedroom because
Mhm.
eventually, what I've known and I've seen through this kind of lifestyle. Okay, you might be married and you invite somebody in the room. Next thing you know, okay, it's not the three of us. Now you're creeping over with the other person by yourself. And then the
No.
other, okay, I mean, it starts out at three, but it turns into two. Then your feelings turn into, well, damn, I don't love my wife no more. I'm kind of into you. That's what my major fear is. I don't think I can do it. And
Right.
fortunately for me, I'm not doing that shit no more. I'm not doing it
You
no
said
more.
no more.
But
Yeah. So ain't
it's
nothing wrong with
still
that.
it's still it's still here though. It's still in me. I mean,
Mhm.
if something triggers me, if I get triggered the other way, I could do it tomorrow. But I'm trying to fight that.
Mm.
That's kind of like a sexual
You
addiction.
say you're single. So why are you even
Oh
holding
no,
it
no,
back?
I'm not married. I'm not
Oh,
married.
oh, I got you. I
I'm
got you.
very much committed relationship. I'm just not married yet.
So this
So
is now I know I'm speaking from a woman's perspective, but I'm keep also speaking from an honest woman's perspective who feel that you men have y'all do want y'all cake but you want to eat it too. And you can't do that, right? You can't keep the cake and eat the cake. Because once you eat the cake gone. But when it comes to women, like you got it in you to be free, which is not a bad thing, because it seems like you're looking at it like it's a bad thing. It's not. You know, it's the way you perceive it, your perspective. Everybody's not sharing. I get that. I'm not saying that people should share. I'm saying, though, if you're saying that it's in you to share, nothing's wrong with it. That's all I'm saying. So I don't have any problem sharing my husband, right? Because I understand the relationship we have, and there's rules around this. You know,
Right.
it's not like I can say, "Hey, baby, yep, you could go and be with who you want." No, there's rules where you say, "Hey, no, you can't mess with nobody at your job." You know what I mean? Because y'all see each other all the time. Like you say, you don't want feelings develop, right? So you
Yeah.
don't want nobody who. So but you can work out little things to where you meet other couples. It could be where y'all just deal with couples where, you know, you find another couple who are attracted to both of y'all and y'all attracted to them. And then even among the four of y'all come up with rules. Because y'all got to know each other's rules to make sure you don't go against them. But you're right. Especially when it's young, when they're young, because you are young, right? How old are you? But
No,
anyway,
no,
don't
no,
matter.
no. Yeah, I'm a couple years. Look, I'm a
Oh,
couple
okay.
years younger than you.
Oh, okay. Well,
I'm
you
your
know,
age.
it's not even about the age of the person, it's how long they've been in a lifestyle. So I have seen people get together at parties, and then after the party, they also hook up behind wives and husbands' backs. I've seen that. And it's usually because, I'm gonna be honest, it's usually the man's fault. What do I mean by it's the man's fault? Well,
Oh
he
no, I
would,
know exactly. It's my fault. It's my fault. Trust me,
yeah,
because I don't know how to follow the rules.
right.
So
It's the
I
man's
don't.
fault, mainly not because what I found is that the men, they want to be with the other woman, but they don't want their woman to be with that man for some reason. And so what happened is they'll meet, and he might tell her, nah, we're not gonna go that route for whatever reason, usually jealousy or something like that. And then he goes around the back of his wife and end up sleeping with the woman. That's when I call they're selfish. It's selfish.
Well, no,
I
I'm
allowed
not.
men to come to my parties, married men to come to my parties, and they didn't even bring their wives. They brought other women with them. I allowed it. It's true, right? Um, but then, and I don't know how I think about that now, but back then I know why I did it. You know what I mean? We were younger too, also, but I don't know. And then I start realizing, wait a minute, you want to be a swinger, you got a whole wife at home. And then I would ask these men, well, why are you here without your wife? Because they don't want to
Okay.
share her.
No, 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 no. It's not about wanting to share because I
No,
can
that's what
promise
you
you.
just said that, but that's what they told me.
No, no.
They
Let
don't
me
want to
tell
share
you.
their wife. They put her on a pedestal, want her to be this good girl in theory, but they really like freaky women. They really want women who open. They desire, like you said, you got it in you. It's in you, but society has you thinking that is bad. So now you want to hold your wife at a certain esteem. She might be down for it if
But
you
nah,
are.
this is me personally, and I don't mean to sound homophobic because I'm not homophobic, but I cannot do anything with another man in the room. That's just no. When I'm in a
Mm-hmm.
locker room, I can't. I have my perspective. If
Mm-hmm.
she wants to taste another woman, good. I'm cool with that. But everybody don't want to see. Me personally, I don't want to. I can't perform with if other men are in the room.
Mm.
Call me
Yeah,
homophobic or
no,
whatever. I can't do it.
they all say, like I've heard all the beginners say that shit. And then I got pictures of us. There's like 85. I got pictures of one of my parties. It's like 85 of us in this one room. All was like, I don't know if I'm gonna be able to do it around other men. Shit, if I showed you them pictures, I bet you because you're not focused on no man, and no man is focused on you. You see them titties. That vagina. You ain't even not by now. Look, I've had parties where I think I told y'all a fight broke out, but the guy got rough with this woman, right? Other men jumped on him and they were butt ass naked. He was beating up on the girl. She was damn near naked. The men they were dealing with other women in another room right next to that room. And when they heard what was going on, the men jumped up and tackled him, got him off of her, and their penises is jumping around. You know what I mean? They stopped him from hitting on her and shit. But you're not worried about no man.
But
You
nah,
see nothing but
Bomb.
titties. My parties have more women than men anyway. Shit.
Personally,
But
I'm just territorial. I want my own space, and I know how sometimes dirty men can be. I mean, nah. Look, this is y'all go over there. I don't want to be around none of you dudes, y'all dirty dick Rodneys. No, I'm going over here to do my own personal thing, and that's how. I mean, a straight male.
mhm.
That's what I would do. I don't want to be in a room with no other dudes because I know y'all motherfuckers ain't washing y'all balls. You ain't washing up properly. Get the hell out of here.
What are you talking about? Why you
Trust me.
saying they ain't washing it?
I'm just saying because as men know how men are.
Right.
Sometimes we can show up we dirty. Trust
Now,
me.
you got to
I'm just
remember, you going to a party, sex party, you know the men going to smell good. Them men going to make sure every part of their body's washed and clean.
it depends. It
Nah,
depends.
I've
Depends.
probably been to over a few hundred parties, and there was only one time where somebody wasn't smelling right, and it wasn't a guy, it was a girl, and I had to jump in the shower. I got to let me take a shower with her. I was like, come take a shower with me. I didn't want, I didn't know how to tell her, hey, you need to take a shower. She, I figure you're a woman, you've been traveling. I figure you know that you about to party, that you would go and wash up first, but she didn't. So people was complaining about it. So I went in and I'm like, come on, get in the shower, because she had been trying to get me forever, you
Oh
know.
wow.
So I got in the shower with her, and we made it like a game. Shit, let me wash your back, you wash mine.
Well, again, I guess
And I
I'm
brought
very
her, I brought her home to my husband. That's the female I told y'all. One time my husband came home from work, and me and her was in the bed, you know, um, in sexy lingerie. My husband walked in the door and saw us. He looked and turned around and walked and went back downstairs. And so I said, girl, he'll be back up. And me and her finished, we on the line and shit in front of the camera, having fun with the people and things like that. And then I go to look, I'm like, where's my husband? I called him, and he went to a friend's house. He felt my husband was yeah, he didn't want to share.
no. It's not that he didn't want to share, but people think that men think just because you flashing some ass in front of our face. I mean, I'm finicky. Look, I'm not jumping at everything I can get. Guess what? There's things called AIDS out here, and I mean, no, I'm kind of
Dude, the
selective.
safest place to have sex is at people who having the type of parties I have. I promise you, everybody is taking care of themselves. It's not like you just met some girl in the club and you don't know her, she don't know you, and y'all just it's like a community of people. Some of us make testing involved before the parties. I made testing involved, but not at all the parties.
Right.
We had a group, there's a group of us, so we know each other. And the reason I stopped having them parties like that, because I did start hearing, a rumor that one of the females, not one of our clique, it's almost like the fight pit, like the fight pit got their clique, and then they got somebody else, they have their clique, and every once in a while they come to our area and we go to their area, right, and party with each other. But then we hear that, hey, the rat, the rat over there with some disease. You be like, the rat got disease? Yeah, we heard the rat got disease. And then we'd be like, okay, well, we're not gonna mess with the rat or nobody who fucks with the rat. And then but then it started getting real scary because everybody started having parties. Like it became real just trifling. Because anybody, there was people who wanted to have parties, men wanted to have parties just because they wanted to get some pussy. And it started becoming bad out here because I got invited to a party, right? And so I'm a promoter. I'm gonna just be honest, right? My parties, I am the draw. I'm the draw. I know men love me and women love me too. But I'm not a swinger. I'm gonna just be honest with y'all. I host the parties. I'm freaky. I am the educator, the teacher of all that. BDSM, all of it. You need to know about it. I will teach it, and I'm open to having it. And I would make an event where people could come and openly have fun. But I, myself, I know I didn't play, but I didn't advertise that I didn't play. So I would go to other people's parties just so because I'm the advertisement, right?
Right.
So I go to a party, guy invite us to a party, is on the internet, they having a party, boom, 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 they tell me to come. I know I don't have to pay because I'm the biggest, I'm telling you, on the
It's your
whole East
party.
Coast. No, this is not my party, this is somebody else's party, but I am the biggest
Okay.
hostess of these type of parties on the whole East Coast. You know what I'm saying? Everybody knew who I was, who if you in that lifestyle. So, um, so I go. I ain't had to pay or nothing like that. And I go and I get sexy and I walk around. I'll walk around nude or in some sexy lingerie, whatever. But I go there and it's me and two other women and a whole shitload of dudes. This is when men want to make money because they made a lot of money. They make the money off the men. But women are not performing at a party like that. I left. I'm not being nobody, nigga. If you think I'm about to entertain all these dudes for you so you can make some money, you got me fucked up. And I took the women with me,
Oh,
the other
wow.
two women with me. Shit. And that's what started happening from Maryland, DC, Virginia, New York, Jersey, Philadelphia. This whole area had got just so many men trying to have parties. So
Yeah.
many. And they didn't have the access to the women. They didn't have access to the women. And I had access to the women mainly because I cater to women. I know what the women want. I listen to what they tell me they want, and then I give it to them. I'm gonna make sure they feel comfortable. I'm gonna make sure that they're not embarrassed. I'm gonna protect them. And they love coming to my parties. And if I can get women to come, you know goddamn well I can get the men to come. That's easy.
No. Yeah. Where women go, where the
Well,
women definitely the men will follow.
mhm.
I agree
With
with you.
my parties will be free to women and $150 per male. I
But
might charge
I
the
tell
women.
you,
Mhm.
no, go ahead. I'm sorry. Go ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead.
Now I was about to say the most I ever charged a woman was $25, but those were huge ass parties, where I may have to pay a couple of grand for the room or the mansion we was in or something like that. But other than that, I never charged them much. And then they would get their $25 worth back because I'm giving gifts and all kinds of shit at the party. I feed people. That means I cook for the parties. My parties are just different than everybody else's. So beginners love coming to my parties. Amateurs, professionals, whatever, everybody love coming to my parties.
Well, now I guess basically the things I did was more private. It was just
Oh,
me
okay.
and yeah, it was more private. Me and whoever was there.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Yeah, no big ass party, but still the same thing is that once you get that into you, you can't always expect once you date somebody new, you can't expect every woman to want to do that stuff. So
Mm.
you might lose a
Right.
relationship just because, okay, well, damn, this is where I came from. Well, dude, I'm not into that. But then you don't always want to try to find someone who's into that because you might lose a good relationship because, okay, your sexual desires outmeet your emotional desires, your
Yeah.
emotional desires.
But you're not gonna have no. So even what you just said, you're saying you will get with a woman, even though you have desires that she's not gonna meet. because she might meet other desires. And what I'm saying to you is that it don't matter. Y'all gonna end up breaking up. It's gonna
Possibly.
fail.
No,
Ain't no possible about it. If you
possibly.
end up in a marriage and you have a section of you that isn't being met, one or two things gonna happen. You gonna go and get it met by somebody else, which means cheating, or you're gonna end up being resentful that she's not providing something for you.
Yeah, but when does it matter if, okay, you care about this particular woman and you kind of, everything is not always about sex, everything is not always about looks. Because I heard you ask someone the other day, and I can't remember who you asked it, but are you only basing your relationships on looks? Everything
Mhm.
is not always about sex, looks, money, or whatever. Certain things, sometimes you got to learn, okay, I love this particular person, which means I can kind of curtail this lifestyle I'm living because I'm in love. So maybe
Okay,
this
so
girl ain't no 10. Oh God, I wish
mhm.
I wish I knew who you were talking to.
I
But
was
you
I was
definitely,
talking to I think it was Rude, and it was a few people, but yeah, I remember that. Um,
yeah.
but there's a difference. See, there's a difference between something that is a need, right? Which is sex is natural. That's what make us human. That's how that's what separate us from a lot of other um, mammals and things like that. Sex
Mhm.
though is a need.
And so is
You may
being loved too. Being loved.
no, but love what you can't. Okay, so you can love somebody. What are you loving about them? You already said looks don't matter, so we're gonna throw that out the door.
Nah, I didn't say
If
looks don't matter. I didn't
no,
say
I
look.
know I didn't mean it that way, but if you're
Yeah,
saying, you know, long as you have some attraction to them, cool. Okay. And so you don't have no particular look, and you don't care about the money so much like that neither, right? It's not a uh so what does? What does you telling me because she gonna cook for you? That means more than what or what? Just because she living with you in the same house?
me
There's a
personally,
confusion. So you gotta explain to me when you say this love thing, what does that entail?
I guess me personally is communication. If I can talk to you, which I'm telling you that I can't, but I can express these. This is how I'm built.
Hmm.
I have these things inside of me. If I can communicate with you without it sounding weird, but it's not saying I need to act out on these fantasies, but this is how I'm built. If I can communicate with you and you can communicate with me without judging me, I guess communication is the most important thing. And next thing is love. All this other stuff that I've done, I can
What
probably
is
put that.
love? That's what I keep. What is love? Like people use that word, but some of the love is how they satisfy you.
Okay,
What?
the best way I can answer what is love is unconditional acceptance. Unconditional acceptance.
Right.
This is what you bring to the table. I'm going to accept you and embrace you unconditionally. I don't
Okay.
care if you went through this, whatever you done went through. We can come together and we can make this work.
Okay.
Unconditional
But at the
acceptance.
same time, you say unconditional acceptance, but you willing to hide your sexual desires. Why would you hide your sexual desire if they will accept you unconditionally?
Well, unfortunately, I do put it out there. When I meet someone new, I tell them this is what I've done. Sometimes I scare people away. And
Mhm,
right now, the person I'm with chose to stay. This is what
mhm,
I've done. These are the things I've done.
mhm. And
So
what she said? Did she disagree with it? Was she okay with it? Did y'all
she's
discuss it?
she no, she's kind of okay with it because she has a history of herself. But I think
Hmm.
where we have our battles is that I remember the people I was with, the people she was with. Well, it's a difference because the people I was with were girlfriends. These were
Hmm.
people who I had relationships with. The people she was with, okay, well, I fucked him that night and I fucked that one that night. Well, no, that wasn't me. The shit I did, I was doing with people I had relationships with. So yes, me and such did XYZ, but guess what? We had a 3 or 4 year relationship. It wasn't no thing we just okay, the club let out all
So
of
why
us
y'all
just
have a disagreement on that? What's the problem? She might not be wanting to tell you who they are because she already know how they're gonna work out. You know, even if I had slept with somebody, I wouldn't announce that shit to my husband. He might know that I slept with some people, but then suppose I said, "Well, I slept with him, baby," and then now this dude is around. That's don't make a man feel good. So she might tell you she don't know who they are because she's not gonna go
no.
down the list for you.
I'm gonna tell you what the difference is in my book is that the people I was with, I had quality relationships with. The people she was with were people she just fucked. It's a difference because men don't usually say, well, guess what? I can call this woman tomorrow. Even though we did XYZ, we were together for X amount of time. She wasn't just someone I was having a one night stand with. You just fucked the nigga out the club. So there's a difference. As a man, to have a man say, guess what? Yo, me and XYZ did this. If I ask her to bake me a cake tomorrow, she will do it. Now you call your exes and your exes were like, you bitch, I don't know you. I don't remember you. So there
Mhm.
is a difference when the
There's
man
no difference. There's
no,
no
there is
difference.
a bomb.
There's
There's
no
a
difference because you're not with those people. You keep talking about quality relationships. If they were so quality, why you not with them?
because things didn't work out. But
Because
what
y'all
I'm
was
saying,
playing. Because it didn't work out because y'all was playing with each other. Wasn't
no, no,
being
no, no, no.
honest. Shit
Wait a
didn't
minute.
work
Wait a
out.
minute. Wait a minute.
Uh-huh.
If I had a 3 year relationship with this person and you
Hmm.
had a 2 week relationship with this person, all of my exes I can call tomorrow and say, look, I need XYZ done. And they will do. All of your dudes you done fucked. You fucked them for maybe 2 or 3 weeks. It's the difference when a man can say that. Come on now.
No, dude. First
Yes,
of
it
all, because
actually is. It
that's in your
actually
mind. So just because two people got together and had some sex and then decided, hey, you're not right for me and got out of it soon, does
but
not
no,
mean
it
that
wasn't sucks on my part. I had quality relationships with the women I was with. You
no,
had
it
one
just
night
mean
stands.
that you was with each other a little longer. But what made it quality though? If you ain't with them, see this right now you playing. Because if it was quality, why would you leave it? Why didn't it work out?
At three after 3 years or four
Uh-huh.
years, you don't always marry the person. And
If
then
it's
at our
quality,
age,
you do.
wait a minute, no, at our age, come on now.
Dude,
I'm almost your age too. I done
yeah,
had 3 year relationships, 4 year relationships. Just because I was with someone for 4 years doesn't mean I'm supposed to be married to them. But if I know you
right.
were only with this person for 2 weeks, come on now, compare
So
4 years to 2 weeks.
yeah, they in fact, what I see is that we had a set of adults whom found out early on that it just wasn't going to work out, and then it wasn't going to waste each other time for 2 3 years just to find out later that y'all not even going to go no further. To me, it sounds like you and whoever you was with were wasting each other's time because
No,
it
we
didn't
weren't
go
wasting
nowhere.
time. We weren't wasting
Yes,
time. It was just a
but
thing. Hey, look, I've known you. We were together for X amount of years. It didn't work. We kept on. It wasn't no thing where, and then some of them actually passed away through different ailments, but it
mhm.
wasn't no thing where, okay, I was with this dude for 2 weeks. I was with that dude for 5 weeks. No, you can't compare a 5 week relationship to someone who I spent 3 4 years of a relationship with. Just because
Yeah.
it didn't work out doesn't mean this was not someone I built something quality with. When
And
they say quality,
just because they realized they wasn't gonna be cool with each other after a couple of weeks doesn't mean that they can't still be friends and didn't think it's not like she was like, oh, it's not like she was a whore and they paid her for sex and they don't know each other. He still know her. They might even still be cool. But y'all men like to try to make it seem like because her relationship lasted so much shorter that it meant something less. I have people I have not really, that I may have slept with. I can right now call them and they'll be cool with it. So just because you was with somebody for years and she wasn't with them for years doesn't make the relationships any less anything. To me, what I would find, and like I said, seems like you and whoever who was together for I'd be goddamn if I'm with a nigga for 3 years and we don't go no farther. That sounds like a whole 3 year, like 2 years was a waste of time. Because when women get with you, especially long like that, they looking for an end result. And usually that's marriage or at least a family. But y'all didn't get there. So therefore, you being with that person 3 years is not much better than her being with somebody for 5 weeks.
Wow.
That's the facts.
I see
it's just when you men want to down a woman, right? Because we also see women, it's a touchy situation when we talk about being with a man for a few weeks and then it's over. When you know we can get played. When a man could come and be one way until he's in there, and then he might see somebody else he wants to play with and he dump a woman, or you know what I mean, it no longer working for him. That shit happens to women. But then y'all want to judge the fucking woman. You look at the woman and say, oh, you was only with him for 5 weeks. We don't know why she was only with him for 5 weeks. We don't know whether she found out he was already married and she didn't know before, or maybe he cheated on her. So I'm saying this to you only because you attacking her. The results that she have and the results you have right now are the same. It didn't end in marriage. It didn't go too much further. Y'all even Steven.
But no, actually, we're not. We're not even Steven, because what I'm saying to her is that, can you hear me still?
Uh-huh.
What I'm saying to her is that she gets angry because all of my exes, if I call them tomorrow and say, look, baby, I won't even call them baby, I need some potato salad made for the cookout, or I need you to do, all of them will respond because we had, okay, nigga, I don't like you, but I'm going to do because we once had. If she calls her exes to change a tire, well, I just fucked you. What are you calling me for? There is a difference, Bomb. There's a difference,
No,
because
dude,
men.
y'all fighting literally over this when you should
No,
have
no, no.
never.
I'm just. Wait, I
Oh,
shouldn't have what? Called her?
no, why would you tell some recent girlfriend about your exes being able to come and still making you some potato salad?
Because I believe in full disclosure. Full
Dude, that
disclosure
is
means,
no.
hold on, time out. Full disclosure means if such and such calls me as a friend, because again, we always say we're friends before we're lovers. But if this friend who I haven't dealt with in 10 years, but this like we didn't have babies, but if such and such says, they call me and say, look, I might need $50. I need to do XYZ. Yes, she might be an ex, but that's an ex from 10 years ago.
Why,
But if
oh, wait a
we're
minute,
still
wait a minute. So we're
my
going to
friend.
wait. We got to slow down, close your
Hmm.
roll. So
Hmm.
you with a recent woman, and you
Hmm.
having a conversation about an ex who
Yeah.
might call and need $50, and you
Hmm.
help her, and you think that's a positive on your side. All you did is cause contention. All you did is cause jealousy. In fact, you the one who, oh, this just sounds fuck. She might be lying to you about only being with these men short periods of time, because we know that you men can't handle the truth. I know for a fact, if I sit there and even try to suggest to my husband, hey babe, um, this is one of my ex and we still kind of close, and I could, even let's say, even if I told my husband, hey, we need something, I could call one of my exes. He'll loan it to me or give it to me. My husband would, oh hell no. Y'all men don't want to hear about no motherfucking ex. Says even if they will help, in fact, you will get jealous and that shit will be bad. And you sitting up here telling me that you had a conversation with your girl about your past relationships and how y'all
Hmm.
you could still get shit from them. What was the reason? And then you only reason is that you want a full closure and you want a disclosure. Are you serious right now?
Yes, I'm gonna be serious because you know
So if
what?
she told you that, well, one of my dudes, we wasn't together that long, but he was good in bed, and I just want you to know that, if the breakup was bad, but we have since kind of, gotten over that, and now we just cool. And if I needed to borrow, $100, we cool enough, and he'll loan it to me. You be good with that?
Yep, because I'm gonna tell you the God's truth. The God's honest truth. One of my exes let me read her
Mm,
diary, and her diary showed she was like, "Look, I don't want you to find out things because we run in the same circle." So she gave me her sex journal and let me read every person she was with. And
mhm,
she rated them from a 5 star to a 2 star. But she was like, before I get into this relationship, I would rather let you find out from my journal of the men who I done been with than for you to find out in these streets because we run in the same circles. You might
mhm.
meet a dude who knows me. So you read this, these are my men, this is who, I mean, and she was very graphic. And I definitely have to appreciate her for doing that
Mm.
because she was like, okay, here's my journal.
You
I would
can't.
rather.
You can't see this. How I know you're not being honest. Hey, Cynthia, let me say this. I know you're not being honest because you said you are
I have nothing to
drowning.
lie about. I
No,
have
no,
nothing to lie
you
about.
you just don't know you're not being honest. Listen, I'm not saying you're lying. I'm saying you're not being honest with yourself.
Okay,
Because
well, you're saying I'm not
let me
being
tell you why. Because remember, you
different.
keep judging what your girlfriend now has done in the past. But you just told me that there was another girlfriend who let you read a book. You know all the dirt about it, and you acting like you ain't have no issues with it.
I
Why you got
didn't.
an
I
issue with
said
the
that.
so what's
I
the
said
issue with the
something.
recent girlfriend telling you she was with a dude for 5 weeks? Because you keep saying it's a problem.
No, there's what I'm saying is that I believe in full disclosure. You
Right,
asked me
but
a
she
direct
disclosed, and
question.
you said, Bomb, here's the problem though. She's only with dudes who she fucked for 5 weeks and another one for 3 weeks. That's the problem. You said that. So how is it that it
Let's
wasn't
go
a problem
back
for the other
to.
women, but it's a problem for this one?
It's not a problem at all. It's just a matter of what I'm saying to you is that one of my exes let me read her journal. In
Mm-hmm.
her journal, she was with almost 100. Listen to me
Mm-hmm.
before she got to me. But at least she was like, look, I'm honest. I'm telling you, this is what I've done. Either you can deal with me now or you don't have to. And I chose to deal with her. And she was a great woman. It's just when people feel like, okay, I can't give full disclosure, that's when I have issue. Okay, well,
Right,
I
but you
this,
okay? I
but
can
that's
rewind if you need me to rewind what you said,
please
my
do.
brother.
Please
You
do.
said me and her have an issue because the women I used to be with in the past, I could call them now because we was in long relationships. But
Hmm.
she fucked niggas for 5 weeks or 3 weeks. That's what you
Hmm.
said, and now you're saying it's not a problem.
It's not a problem when
But the
it
clock,
comes
that
to.
clock is doing some weird shit, yo. Is the time going back or something?
No.
Oh hell no! Wait. Y'all,
What
this
I'm
clock, the hour hand on that clock right now is turning, going around and around. Did time go back or something?
no,
Oh,
no.
got some demons in this motherfucker hospital. Go ahead, Cynthia. I'm about to
Yeah,
call these motherfuckers. I need some
Cynthia.
help.
Hey, yeah, I think time goes back next week, babe. Hey, Bomb,
Hey, Cynthia.
how you doing, baby? I called you
Doing
today. You must have been with the doctors.
when you
I was,
call, when you
uh-huh.
call, you know they go to my house phone.
Oh, did it? Oh,
Yes, can
okay.
somebody come and check? They got some freak something going on in my room. Like this. Okay. Girl, I'm not. I hope I'm not going crazy. That clock is at 6 o'clock. That thing is the hour hand is just spinning on that clock, yo.
Oh,
You know
yeah,
we
they
in the
might need to
hospital. Somebody could
change.
have died in this room. Could be some ghosts. I might need my husband to bring me my
Give you
wicker
some
shit. I mean, we're gonna have
sage.
to exercise this motherfucker
Okay.
room. What you?
Burn
So
some
what you had to
sage.
say, Sin?
Okay. So I'm listening. Hey, Lawrence, how you doing, brother? I don't know if
I'm
you can
good,
hear
big
me.
sis.
Hey,
I'm good. I put my mic on mute. I'm good. How are
so
you?
I'm good. I'm listening to the conversation. So the first thing is I don't buy into this non-disclosure where you tell everything. Some things you don't need to tell
Full
because
disclosure.
full disclosure. I don't think full disclosure is always a good thing because sometimes the person can use that against you. So some things you
Like
might not need.
Lawrence doing. Lawrence used me
Yeah,
against
you
me.
you know what I'm saying? Some things you don't need to tell. Now, I would take issue if I were with you and you calling an ex from 5 years ago asking the bitch to make you some potato salad. So, because my thing is, well, what's wrong with my potato salad? And why do you feel the need to call her to make you some damn potato salad? Then you need to go be with her. So,
No,
I don't get that. And
hold up, because what I'm saying is full disclosure.
Full
hello.
disclosure about her making some potato salad. Like, so you right now y'all got some contention in your relationship because you full disclose. And I'm telling you that she may have been with those men longer. They may have been more important, but she's not gonna share that with you because we already know how that's gonna work out.
Can you hear me still?
Or I could
I could hear you now. I couldn't.
Okay, I'm in the bad area. What I'm feeling is just this. I'm telling you, just like my ex did, this is what I've done. These are the people I've been with. That way, if you run into someone, because we're in the same circles, if you run into someone who maybe I done smashed or you done smashed, and you're just casually having a conversation, well, damn, okay, well, wait a minute, that's my girl now. That's my girl. So you talked about this little, wait a minute, come on now.
But
I
why do
know
they
what,
need to know that?
because we run in the same circles. If we run in the same circles, we may meet up with each other's exes.
Mm-hmm. And so what does that do once you tell them, okay, I smashed her?
Okay, which means if I go to,
you're breaking up.
Yeah, I can't hear.
so it's no confusion. This is where I've been, and I'm telling you, I got this from a woman. The woman let me read her diary because she was like, "Look, I done been with people who travel in your circles. Maybe one of the people I done been with is going to tell you some shit about what I did. I'm letting you know in advance. I was with the dude. I commend her. I
Well,
said,
it's
Mm.
weird. You commend her, but let me tell you what's weird about that. She probably was expecting that you would be like, I ain't worried about that. We in this. But if you actually took her diary and read it, that's some weird shit, man.
didn't take it. She
Yeah, she
gave
let you. Why
she
she
let
give you that?
because she
Was
wanted
she?
to come clean. She wanted to come clean and let me know in advance. I may have been with
Mm.
some people you know. That's commendable. I don't care how you think
Oh.
about it. She came
Are y'all
forward
still
and said,
together?
no, she
Are you
passed
guys
away.
still together? Are you all still
She passed
together?
she passed away.
Oh, I'm
She
sorry.
passed away.
Okay,
Yeah.
okay.
And for that
Mhm.
she's inked on my skin. The only woman I have a tattoo for. But she told me in advance, I would rather you hear it from me that
Mhm.
I did these things than for you to find out in the streets, knowing that we run the same circles. We know the
Mm.
same people. I'm gonna let you know. I may have been with some of your friends. Either you
Mm.
accept me or you're not. That's a woman.
Okay.
And, and she was a hell of a woman. She died from bone
Mhm.
marrow cancer.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
So she's like,
Well, I don't know.
my diary, we're both from,
Lawrence, you keep breaking
I've
up.
worked with someone, I'm just
Yeah, but
saying,
even
I don't know.
this is the point, Lawrence, right? So even if you
Hmm.
work with somebody she been with, or I don't know why she
Hmm.
gave her diary. That's some weird ass shit. That sounds like that's some stupid shit. See, because I would say, hey, if I knew you was in the circles, we was in circles with people I've been with, I'd be like, look, I've been with some men. You might find out, especially at our age. I mean, would you be shocked if you happen to
Well,
come
no, this
across
was
somebody?
it was a couple of years ago. But again, she was just like, I'm putting everything on the table. You're not going to find out anything in the streets. I'm going to let you know what I did. That's a woman. This is the
Yeah.
things I've done.
Well,
Either
was
you
she
want
in
to
the
deal with it.
streets a lot? So was she like a street? Did she? I mean,
Yeah,
was she
yeah,
promiscuous and shit?
yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. So she wants you to know that
She was letting you know she a hoe, and here you go,
God
read
rest
this
her
whole book.
soul. She was in Thoughtville. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
At one particular time, yeah.
Oh,
Mm-hmm.
okay.
So why
So
you
I
mad at
mean,
this one, the new one, the one who said,
I'm not angry. I'm not angry with anyone. I just believe in full disclosure.
and she disclosed, and but you said that was the issue because you said you thought your relationship was more important than hers because hers was shorter.
No, what I'm saying to you is that the women that I've dated were friends of mine and who are, before we ever even took it to the bedroom, we were friends. So
Mhm.
guess what? They're still friends of mine. So if they
Mhm.
choose to call, it's okay. Why should I not call them or return their phone calls if I know this one
Cause you
from
got a
high
new
school?
girl.
Yes. So I'm supposed to cut my friends off? I'm
Um,
supposed to cut my friends off.
if you took it to the bedroom, yeah,
Mm.
that's a
No, they
level
were
of you
friends.
cutting
Wait
them
a
off.
minute. They were friends. They were
Yeah, but
friends.
that don't matter because you
But
went.
you had sex with him though,
Yeah,
right? You
now
in
you're not
relationship
friends.
with him.
Mm-hmm.
So
Yeah, I would
but I'm
have
gonna
a
ask you
problem with
now.
that.
I'm gonna ask you now. So if I had babies by them, am I
That's
supposed to cut them
that's
off?
different. That's
That would be
different. You
different,
got
and you would be
They
children.
dealing
were
with the
fine.
kids mostly.
They
You would
were
still
Right.
gonna
friends.
be.
They were
Mm-hmm.
friends before I went to the
Mm-hmm.
bedroom. So now, because we went to the bedroom, that means I can't be friend someone who was a friend, a woman who was a mutual friend of mine before I met you.
No,
Yeah,
Now I
especially
gotta
if you
call.
talking about calling them for some fucking potato salad. You
potato salad.
goddamn
Yeah,
right.
that's a
You better
problem.
go to the store and buy that nasty shit in
That
the
shows your
store.
insecurity. Then. Look, that shows your insecurity as a woman. Then
No,
No, it's
that's
not. Okay, so let me ask you this. Okay, so say just hypothetical now, we're in a relationship, you and I have male friends, a couple of them, and we're friends. And so I call him up and tell him, listen, I need you to come because I need you to come do this for me. Would that be a problem for you?
nope.
You wouldn't care.
If he can fix your car and
Uh-huh.
it's going to cost us less money, go ahead, call Fred. If Fred was your boyfriend before me
Mm.
and you and Fred
Uh-huh.
were friends, okay, if he's a mechanic, if you need him to fix it, call Fred to fix your car
Okay,
because I'm
so
not
maybe
insecure like that.
okay, so I don't okay, so let's put okay, so we're gonna take the car out of it. Say it was something else I needed him to, do for me. I needed him to take me shopping, to buy me some stuff. You be
Totally
okay
different.
with
That's
that?
too intimate. That's intimate. I'm
That's
not asking
intimate?
this. No, asking a woman to fix a potato salad for a party that we all are at is different than saying take me shopping. That's
So
intimate.
okay, so then what you're
Totally
saying
different.
is that you still mingle in a group with women that you slept with.
Well, because most of the women I've been with were relationship. I'm sorry,
No, I ain't
I
talking
didn't
about
have no.
relationship. No, no, no. I'm not talking about the relationship. I'm saying that the women that you slept with,
Mhm.
that you had this friendship with, you all still mingle in the same circle. That's what you're saying.
Let's put it this way: we don't mingle in the same circle, but if someone dies, guess what? All of us are going to show up because that's somebody from our crew who
No, I'm not
died.
talking about the crew. I understand that. But you were saying that the girl that passed away was telling you about the guys because they were some of your friends and she wanted you to know. So it seems like you all mingle together in a circle where you all have slept with one another. I mean, that's just what I'm getting.
And possibly when we go back to the whole subject, when we're talking about swingers, we were talking about swinging. Yes, we didn't all intermingled in some sort of fashion. Yes,
Oh,
we
okay.
did.
Oh, so you in the
Yeah.
swingers lifestyle.
No,
Okay.
no, 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 no. I
Well,
wasn't swingers lifestyle. I'm just saying we all done met around in certain ways of another. We all met. We kind of know each other
Mm-hmm.
because my way of
Yeah.
swinging was not Bomb's way of swinging. I didn't go to clubs. I had my own
Mm-hmm.
private party with certain people who know certain people. So, I mean, why not be full disclosure?
Mm, okay. Yeah.
And
Well,
it's
You know he ain't making no sense. Cause
I wouldn't. Yeah, I'd have a big issue with
remember
that one.
earlier he said he
hold
had some
on.
issues sharing, and then he came up here and he was like, I
No,
feel like
Yeah,
wait a minute.
because
sharing my.
I'm gonna
yeah,
tell you
because
exactly what I
if
said.
it's
I'm not
okay for your ex, that's your friend that you slept with to make you potato salad, then it shouldn't be an issue for my ex who's still my friend to take
Buy
me
me some
shopping.
shoes. Right.
no, totally different.
No, it ain't
Why is
nothing
it
different. Why is it
different?
different? One thing you want and need, and something she want and need.
Right, because
It's
don't you
different.
understand that as a woman,
Fixing
but
potato
Lawrence,
salad.
as a woman, no woman that's in a relationship with her man want another bitch cooking for him.
Cooking for him. That's right.
No, no,
You ain't
no.
never
I
hear the
said
story. You get to a
you missed
man
no.
who what?
I said fixing potato salad for the party. I didn't say for me. I said the party. Now let's
But
keep
why you need her to fix it for the party?
because we're all going to be there.
But why she
Mm-mm.
need to fix it?
Why she need to fix it?
Because maybe this particular person makes the best potato salad.
Okay, and so
Body
maybe my
shopping.
friend,
Wait a minute.
so then maybe my male friend got the money to buy me some red bottoms.
Mm.
Okay, that's more intimate.
How is
You talking
intimate?
about
That's a double
you're
standard.
comparing
Yeah,
shoes.
Lawrence is just like these
Wait a
men
minute.
on here with this bullshit.
Wait a minute. Cynthia,
Hey,
come on
Reggie.
now. Cynthia, come on now. Somebody buying you a pair of shoes is way more intimate because you're the only ones who's going to wear them shoes. Somebody making potato salad for a cookout. Everybody's going to eat from that potato
But see,
salad.
at first you didn't
Well, you
mention the
can't do
cookout.
it.
The cookout came much
I
later
sure
when we
did.
started asking you
No,
questions.
bomb. It did not. It did not.
Yeah, at first you said I could
Did
call
not.
a chick and get some
Did not.
potato salad because you were saying how close y'all are and if you made a request.
And I said
You didn't
made
mention
for a
nothing about
cookout.
no parties until later. But
Bomb.
even
Rewind it
then,
back. Rewind it back.
okay.
Rewind it back.
Because you all over the place. You first you want to swing, but then you don't want to share. You know what I mean? And now you want full disclosure, but the first thing you say when you came up here is the issue you have with your new girl is because she fully disclosed that she was with somebody
Now
5 weeks.
let me put this together so I can end what you're saying. The one thing is the difference between who I want to marry and who I want to fuck. That's what I'm describing. The woman I want to marry will not be doing this, and the woman who I want to fuck will be doing this. And I told you, my point is kind of trying to, I don't want to mix the two. I did that stuff with the people I want to fuck. Now I want to get married, but I can't mix the two. If you listen to what I'm saying in depth, it's two different women I'm looking at. And I don't want the same one.
That okay.
So
So
you want full disclosure from the woman you're gonna marry? You want to know all about her
Yes.
bedroom activities?
Yes.
Why though?
what
I
you
don't
say?
understand
That's some
why.
weird ass shit. You being freaky without wanting and disguising it as full disclosure.
Yeah, why do you need to know who she slept with? That's her past. As long
That
as she ain't
that
slept
sound
with
like he
nobody.
into, you know, how the men who like watching their mates, hearing about their mates' sexual stories and watching. That's what that sound like, Lawrence. Lawrence, it
Guess
sound
what?
like, huh?
Your past can also leave you with a disease that you may have caught 3 years ago. So
If she had a
when you
disease three
wait a
years
minute,
ago, her coochie done fell off. I'm sorry to let you know
no,
that.
AIDS can stay in your system.
AIDS, well, you would, oh, dude, you just go get an AIDS
Well,
test. You
then
don't need
that
to
would apply
redate.
for you too. Well, that would apply to you too.
Right.
So you both need to go get tested.
You
Yeah,
get tested.
tested
You
on a
don't read a
regular basis.
diary.
I get tested on a regular basis, but it also means if you were so recklessly to have done certain things, again, I look at your whole
See how you
overall.
using words like reckless? There you go. What else? That's
But
a
let me tell
negative.
you, I've lived recklessly, and I'm gonna tell you I've lived recklessly.
Uh-huh. We talking about, okay, so you
I will
remember
tell
when
you.
you came up, right? You came up, we're gonna forget that side. Okay, so when you started talking about this current woman, you said where we part ways and where we have an issue. And then you went to explain that you had exes and they were long term and her exes were short term.
Mhm.
So even when she fully disclosed, like you said you wanted, you now use it against her. And that's why we as women, we do not fully disclose.
Not
You know,
usually.
because if you want some full disclosure and she start telling you things that we know will destroy a man.
Nothing will destroy me.
Like, but we don't, she probably didn't know that, don't know that. And
Hang on, hang on.
based on what how you acting with her being with a guy for 5 weeks instead of 3 years, it sounds like, yeah, there could be some stuff. If she went to tell you how she was madly in love with him and how, you know, she it took her a while to get over him and he was good in the bedroom and yeah, I gave him threesomes and you know, like she go into shit that she's not giving you, that shit could crush a man. That shit, and so we don't, that's why we as women on a whole, we do not share like that. Now, the woman who gave you the book, you know, she probably thought that you would not read it. She probably assumed you would be like,
Oh no, she
hey,
wanted me to read it. She wanted me to read it.
oh, but that's something else. Well, that's a whole
And
nother freak category right there. In other words, she probably was in trying to determine whether you was gonna be down with some of the shit she wrote in that book. Did she have any threesomes in that book? Any swinging? Any? Huh?
she sure did.
There you go. So
Mhm.
she was testing you
I
the
told
way.
you. Now remember, she turned me out. I told
Oh,
you.
so I already see how I determined that. So that's why she shared that book with you. She letting you know, hey, this is how I go, and you know, if you down with being with me after knowing this, let's do this. That wasn't more on a disclosure because we love each other and I
Her,
just want you
no,
to know.
no, no.
She's
On
trying
her
to make sure
end,
you gonna fit in and you gonna do what you
no, on her
fit
end,
in.
she came at me as a way of saying, "Look, I'd rather you find out from me than find out from someone else. I love you. This is my past. This is what I've done. I don't want you
I
to
thought she gave
run
how
from
she loved you. I thought she gave it to you in the beginning.
Mom. You're not listening. You're not listening. I
Okay,
told
wait a
you
minute. How long were y'all together before she pulled out this book?
maybe 6 months.
Oh, okay, so there wasn't full disclosure in the beginning. So you were still
No, that's
working
six
around.
months. No, 6 months is full disclosure. That's 6 months in the beginning. She came out and said, I would rather you know these things from me than for us to go further in this
Right,
relationship.
listen, let's back up a little bit. Okay, so
Write
because
it
when you say
down.
in the
Write it
beginning,
down.
no, I got it right down. Like I could rewind. But this is what I'm
Okay,
saying. When you
months
said
to
things
me.
like in the beginning, she
Mhm.
wanted me to know because I worked in around people who she's been with. So that's what made
She may have been.
me
May have been.
and may have been make me
Mhm.
assume that way y'all met, had a couple of dinners or whatever, and then she handed over that book. But if she waited 6 months into the relationship to hand over that book, you would have already been working around the guys who she's been
Everybody
with,
ain't fucking in less than 6 months, Mom. Come
huh?
on now.
What?
Everybody is not smashing in less than 6 months. 6 months. I don't even know if
Everybody's not smashing within 6 months.
yeah, at least
No,
Wait,
they're
maybe
wait,
not.
is it about wait, but
you
I'm
want
not
to
talking about smashing. What does smashing got to do if y'all was in a relationship? Y'all meeting, y'all
we weren't Mom, listen to me. We weren't in a relationship. In 6 months, she said, before this relationship goes further, I want you to know these are the things that I've done. Before we take this further, we hadn't
oh
even
y'all were friends. Oh, you said y'all were friends first.
yes.
And then right when y'all was about to take that step, and she said, here go the book.
Before we took the step. Before we
But
took the step. Damn,
so
they
in
cheating out
that,
here, man.
before you took the step, but you
Uh-huh.
still was working around the men who possibly, although y'all were friends and you ain't hear about her in that time, it would have been even, wouldn't it have been more, doesn't it make more sense that when y'all not dating, but they know y'all friends, these men who gonna tell on her, wouldn't they have told you? They would
No.
have probably asked you a lot of
What I'm
questions.
saying, full disclosure means I'm letting you know,
I know
and
what that means. We know
this
what the word
concept
means.
came from her. I'm letting you know in advance before our
You
feelings go.
repeating yourself. You
Okay,
repeat.
but I'm letting you know because you seem to be confused.
No,
She
no,
let,
you confused. What I'm
I'm not
confused
I'm
about
not
is your
confused.
timeline. So this is what I'm saying.
I lived it.
If
I
you
lived it.
right,
So
but listen, if
oh,
me and you are friends, and let's say
mhm,
me and you are friends,
mhm,
and you know that I work, no, you work around some men who I know I possibly dated, right? But me and you are friends.
mhm.
We're friends. We chilling. You go to work with these men who I possibly dated or had sex
Mhm,
with or whatever.
mhm.
These men never see you and I who are friends. They never see us together, or do they?
At that point in time, no. But because she was woman enough to say, look, and I'm telling you, she's inked on my back. I got her name inked when she passed away. She was woman enough to say, look, before we take this relationship any further, I'm going to let you know this is what I've done. So before you get feelings from me, before you get caught up, I'm letting you know I may have been a ratchet hoe at one point in time. I'm not
Mhm.
that person no more, but I'm letting you know in advance before you find out from mutual friends we may have. You got to give it to her. Sorry,
Okay.
sorry. You
And
can't
so
take
what?
that from
So
me.
what was the
Mm.
issue with the woman, the recent woman? What's your issue?
It's no issue with the recent woman other than the fact that I believe in full disclosure in my current relationships because I would rather you find out that I've done these things.
She
It
didn't
was a
give you full disclosure. She didn't
no,
do
no,
the
no,
full.
no, no.
Oh,
I'm a full disclosure person now. I
okay.
would rather you know this is the things I've done before you get in your feelings with me. I'm letting you know this is the person I used to be, and this is the person I may have possibly still been. This woman taught me how. Say what you say, and unfortunately, God rest your soul, baby. I miss you so much. But God rest your soul. You put everything on the table in advance and then give them the reason to say, I don't want to be with you, other than to fake yourself into a relationship and they find out later. And I learned that from a woman. And bomb, this is not no argument. I learned it from a woman. Give her props.
Yeah. So what
Well, I mean, you
I'm
know,
supposed to give her a clap because she was a thought who decided she got to tell all the men that she's
Bomb,
about to be
bomb,
with.
bomb.
Huh?
Okay, 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 okay.
Uh, so sounds like you sound like you don't understand what the reasoning
It
for this
sounds
full
like I
disclosure was for.
understand that, yes, you called her a thought, but guess
No,
what?
I
The
ain't call
thought,
her that.
you
You
just
said
said it.
that,
You just said it, Bomb. You just said
dude. Didn't
Bomb. That
he?
just came
I'm
out your
sorry,
mouth.
Cynthia. Didn't he say that earlier?
well, we said Thoughtville. You said yeah.
Yes.
No,
You said
Bomb. You just said out your. I never. You just said out your mouth because she was a thought. That just
Because
came
you
out your
said
mouth.
yeah with the thought bill.
Okay,
Dude,
rewind it. Rewind it.
yeah. You were saying
I
that
gotta
you. I
rewind to
asked you.
Cynthia
No,
telling
I
you.
asked you was she promiscuous? You said yes.
Promiscuous and calling someone a thought is totally different.
Well,
Come on
what's
now.
What's the
promiscuous?
difference?
Never mind. It's
What's the
good.
No,
difference,
I want to
Lawrence?
know. I'm
Bomb,
serious.
get well. Get well. Get well.
What,
What?
Lawrence? What's the difference? What's the difference between them?
Promiscuous and thought.
Because truly, promiscuous is worse. A thought could just mean that whore over there. It don't mean that they were really a whore, but somebody just considered them a whore. I I use the terms that you're using. You said that in the beginning she wanted you to know that she was out there. Isn't
Right.
that what you said?
Yeah. Never said thought. Thought. Never
Oh,
use that
But
term thought.
Lawrence, if she was out there, so what's your definition of a thought? I'm not calling her a
Look,
thought. I'm just asking you, what is your definition of a thought as a man?
I'm gonna tell you the God's honest truth.
Uh-huh.
Fuck, I just recently learned that word. I'm
well,
almost as old as you guys. I don't use them young terminologies.
oh, well, it's
Promiscuous.
not a bad. Well, it's not any worse than what was asked. In fact,
A
so
thought, so a thought is the same thing as being promiscuous. If you sleeping
mhm.
around with different men.
Actually,
Hmm.
Yeah.
well, I guess if that's what y'all see it as, that's cool.
That's what it is. It actually thought me is spelled THOT, which stands for that hoe over there.
Yeah.
That's it. That's why it's thought, that whore over there.
And if a
And
woman is promiscuous, most people would classify
call her a thought.
if a woman is sleeping with different men or has had, she got this man, that man, this man, that man.
So much where she got to pull out a whole book. She couldn't just tell you, well, y'all slept with Terry and James. She had to pull out a whole diary book, y'all.
Bomb, wait a minute. With all due respect, you do sex cam. I would never call you a thought or a whore. With all due respect.
Who say I'm a thought? You hear that before? I say you. And then I didn't call her that. I asked you a question. You the one who referring to, see, you got to pay attention to what you're saying, Lawrence. You up here confused in a mofo. And then you want to hang on to one word that means the same thing as the word you use. And then you want to make it seem like somebody disrespected you.
Wait a minute. Now you do sex cam. I would never call you a whore. But if I call you a whore, is that okay?
I didn't call her a whore.
Okay, if I call you a thought, is that okay? Because you do sex cam?
I say it all the time.
I show enough respect.
Because I know that it is not big. It's nothing bad as far as I'm concerned. In fact, like I just tried to give you what the real definition is. Women, when she said, look at that thought over there, she doesn't necessarily mean that she's a hoe, like a real whore. It just means, look at that. Look at that hoe over there. She probably thinks she's too cute. It could mean many things. It doesn't necessarily mean that she's sleeping around. That's what I tried to tell you. You still want to listen. And you hung up on the word
I'm definitely listening.
You hung up on the word thought. You hear these men and
I love definitions. Because
I gave you the definition, but you still hung up on the word.
Not
Do you understand that it's initials?
Because I would never call you a whore.
What's the first letter to that? That's a T. That whore.
Bob, come on now. It's a certain thing called respect. I would never call you any of them names.
I didn't call you anything.
No. Okay, you got it.
See, now, did I call you? Did I say Lawrence is this or that?
You didn't call me, but you're referring to someone I care about. I care about you too. You think I'm gonna let somebody call you a thought or a whore?
They do it all the time, and I don't care, and I don't let it bother me.
They do.
I hope your recent girlfriend ain't listening to you now, because that's why there's an issue with what y'all going through right now. I think you need to listen to this stream and see what you have said. You know what I mean?
I live it how you perceive it. I don't care.
It's not about a perception. It's about what the words that came out of your mouth. You're the one who perceiving things different.
I will do it again 3 weeks from now. I will tell you the same story. You won't, because you're going on right now. I'm telling you what's in my heart.
So you still
talk about your feelings and your emotions.
You still love this woman. You still love this woman.
And that's why this woman who he said is giving him a problem. That's why she sees what we see right now, Lawrence.
You still love the woman that passed away.
And nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with that.
No, ain't nothing wrong with that.
But I just want you to know that when y'all get in arguments.
Telling you again, she's dead. She's been dead.
Right, I'm not talking about her.
But Lawrence, let me say this. Just because a person is deceased, that doesn't mean that the love is not gone. Do you understand what I'm saying? I'm listening to you talk. And when you talk about this woman, God rest her soul, I can feel the passion. You loved her.
Yeah. Yes.
And your girlfriend could feel that, Lawrence, too.
And your new she could feel that too. I'm telling you, as a woman, we pick up on stuff.
And
I picked it up just from you talking about her. You said you have her tattooed on you.
Right.
That means that she was special to you.
And nothing
Ain't wrong with that.
But I need you to know that your current girl, when you talk the way you're talking about her, even though she passed away, that will make the new girl feel some sort of way. It's okay for her to know that you love the woman once. But how long has she been passed away?
2012.
So yeah, so
Oh.
you still got this real passion in there, and she's been passed away for a while. So that's when, instead of you having conflict with your new girl, you sit down and you reassure her instead of arguing. Her point is, hey, I could still tell you got feelings for this woman, and here I am
Mm-hmm.
for how many years.
And
I'm
she
not
can't
on the
compete with that.
Yeah, she can, especially once somebody pass away,
Mm-hmm.
because that
Right.
love gonna always be there.
It
So,
is.
so this conversation is basically one that you have with your girl, but if we can sense it in just this short period of time, she senses that.
Mm-hmm.
And
Mm-hmm.
and like
Again,
you like
but
like
again,
like Cynthia said, she can't compete with somebody you love who passed away, who you hold at high esteem, no matter what.
but again, I guess the difference between me and her, or any woman, I don't care. When my ex showed me, okay, this nigga dick was so big, he was all up in my stomach. Okay, I don't care if you can tell me whoever you done been with, guess what? I'm gonna beat the fuck out of this motherfucker mentally. I'm gonna beat him. Okay, did he take you on dates?
Wait a
Whatever.
minute, I thought he don't. Wait. I thought you
But
said don't bother you. Now
I'm,
you're talking about beating him mentally.
but
It
I'm
can't be
saying,
both.
what I'm saying to you is that it doesn't bother me when I
mm-hmm.
hear about exes. Listen to me, slow down. It doesn't
Mm-hmm.
bother me when you talk about your exes. You let me read your diary. Okay,
Mm.
diary. I don't care who you done been with. Guess what? I'm going to do better than whatever you done showed me. I'm just that type of person.
Right.
Cause I'm
But okay, so this is, let me tell you. So
Mm.
you talking to the new woman
no,
about what the
no, no,
old
no, no.
woman did, the one you still love,
I'm
who
talking
has
about
passed
still
away.
full
Yeah,
disclosure.
because you keep mentioning that your ex, that was an ex who showed a diary, and that happened to be the
Hmm.
one who you have this esteemed feeling for still today. And now you probably have told her that, hey, I had an ex who showed me my diary. You should do full disclosure like her. Now you almost
Hmm.
making it seem like she needs to be like her, or that the other woman who full disclosed, she was okay with you disclosing. Now you're telling her she needs to be accepting like her, and
Let me
that's
ask you, Cynthia. Let me ask you.
Hmm.
If I'm a new man coming to date you, and I'm
Mm-hmm.
coming to date you, but I know already in my mind, well, damn, Cynthia, you a bad looking woman. But on the flip side, I want to date this little dark skinned broad over here. That's my fantasy. So if she told me, well, this is my fantasy. This is what I like. So how would you feel if you come, I'm dating you because I didn't give
Mm-hmm.
you full disclosure because you don't meet the ideal woman I'm trying to date. How would you feel? You see me whacking off to magazines of BBW dark skinned women. That's not how you look, at least from your. But
Well,
how would
no,
that
that's
make you
not
feel?
how I look. But the thing is, I'm now you asking me the question. So
Asking
I'm
you
I'm
specific.
different. I'm a little different from the women that you probably been with. First of all, I don't want you telling me about the vaginas that you've been with, because
Not
I
the
don't need to
vagina,
know.
not
Because
I said the type of women. The type of woman. If
okay,
I'm
so then my thing would be to you, if you come to me and tell me that you like the dark complexion woman, or whatever,
BBW, hmm
and that's not who I am. So then I would tell you that you need to go and find that.
but if I also say to you, hey, we can still make it on a different type of level. This might be my preference physically, but mentally,
dude, this some weird shit.
socially,
Mm-mm, that wouldn't
I'm
work
gonna
with
just be
me.
honest with
No,
you.
that would not work with
it's
me.
weird.
No.
That's some weird shit.
That
You
wouldn't work with me because I would feel disrespected because you're telling me, listen, I like you, I want you, we're gonna be on this type of level. But then over here,
you don't meet
this is what
this.
I like. I like a
Right.
dark complexion, big, a bigger woman. So then my thing would be, because see, in the back of my mind, I'm gonna feel like I'm not what you really physically attracted to.
Okay,
So
so
I wouldn't allow you to put that in my spirit. So if
now,
that's what you like, then that's what you need to get with.
so proving all of our points, basically, most of us who date, when women say, "Oh, I want me a man with a 12-inch dick," most of y'all ain't dating nobody with a man with a 12-inch dick. So
Women
when
don't
y'all
usually say that shit.
a
Yes,
lot of
men
women,
do say that.
no, a
Women,
lot of women
no, dude.
say that. A lot of
Women
women
do not say that shit. You
Well,
men
I'm
say
not
that
gonna
women
tell you
say
what
that
kind of.
shit.
I wouldn't tell you what kind of dick I want. If you
Right.
didn't have the kind of dick that if your dick wasn't meeting the bill, then we would have to just kind of like be friends. I'm not gonna
Florence,
do
why
that.
are you saying that women saying things that they don't say? If a woman say,
most
"Well,
women,
nigga, you ain't got, I want me a 12 inch," she being facetious. She's telling you that you just not her type of man. Go about your fucking business. She just doing it
because
rude. But we do
generally,
not talk that way. Women do not even, that most women don't even want no 12 inches.
let me ask you.
No.
I'm making a point here. Now,
Mm-hmm.
generally, would you hang a picture of Luther Vandross or Tay Diggs on your wall? Which one?
Neither one. The fuck, I'm married to a whole
Both.
No,
I
Bullshit.
don't do that.
I'm not. Come on now.
What
Come
did
on
you
now.
mean? Come on, I never had no poster, no men on
I
my
don't hang
fucking
no
wall.
picture of no man.
What the hell? You thinking about little teenagers? What the fuck is you talking about right now? Grown women do not have no motherfucking posters on the walls in no house. I ain't never seen that. I only seen little girls in their bedrooms where they live with their parents do some shit like
Don't
that.
take
No,
me
and my
literally.
husband better
I'm
not be
saying
putting no pictures up of no woman on no fucking wall either.
Yeah,
Unless
grown
it's
people
me.
don't do this.
Unless it's me.
most people are not that what they attract is not what they're laying next to every night. Generally, yeah,
Really?
That
yeah.
what? Okay, so
Okay.
wait. So there's a thing called preference, which means, and I
Right.
explain this all the time. It means to me, hey, when I'm thinking about beauty, a beautiful person, I do think about darker skin.
Mm-hmm.
When I think about a handsome man, tall, dark, and handsome, but that's so generic. That can mean all kinds of shit. That can mean just taller than me, right? And I'm short. So, but then there's this other
Me
thing
too.
where when women, some women date, they don't worry about that. Remember we talked about earlier, women might not really worry about your skin color for real. She might, her eyes might be drawn. My eyes are drawn to dark skinned women and men because I fucking think their skin is beautiful.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I like
Beauty.
my preference are chocolate men.
Mm.
And my husband is chocolate.
But I
So
have dated light skinned men.
yeah, I
But
have dated them,
You
but I wouldn't.
also asked, you asked the question just the other day. Why do men always equate beauty with a look? Those were almost your words
No,
to
I
an
didn't
extent.
say beauty. I didn't
Almost.
say that. No, that's not what I said. I said,
Okay, well, tell me
I
again.
didn't say, now you switched it up. I didn't say, why do
No,
they equate beauty with a look? I said, love.
with a
Love with a look.
okay.
That's the
Oh, beauty,
difference.
love. So what you're saying in essence is that men prefer beauty from a certain type. Is that not what you were saying in that question?
I was saying that men, instead of looking for a woman who would benefit him, who he will love, he's looking for a big ass and some titties.
I agree with you.
Well, okay, but what that got to do with what
So
we talking about now, though?
there is a certain prototype that people find as beautiful.
Mhm.
And if you stray away from that type, you're seen to be as weird. And I
Oh,
mean, I'm just different. It's okay.
people don't
Yeah,
see
it's
that as
okay,
weird.
Julia. But I'm trying to get back to what you just asked the question. You said something about people aren't with who they really want or something. What did you
Yeah.
say? You said, but that's
Yeah.
not true.
That's not
Okay,
true.
so
No,
let's
I'm
talk
gonna
about
tell you like
okay,
this. I'm gonna tell
so
you,
let's
okay. I'm gonna tell you like this. But I'm
right.
gonna say this so I can get this off my chest. Most people, from what I see,
Mm-hmm.
because people are always cheating, people are always going to strip clubs. But when you come home to the man or the woman, that's not
Mm-hmm.
who you really want to be with.
Okay, so let me say
Huh?
this to you. Okay,
What?
so let's talk
If
about
that were the case,
the
marriage
80.
wouldn't so.
Let's talk about the 80-20 rule because I get where you're going. Okay. So
I
I'm
don't know
sure you
about
know
that, but go
about
ahead.
the 80-20 rule, right?
Actually, I don't. Actually, I
You
don't. But
don't.
explain to me. No, I
Okay.
don't.
So let me tell you about the 80-20 rule. Now, and I'm older than you. In life, you will never get 100% in anybody because nobody is 100%. because we're not perfect. You're going to have a flaw somewhere. So in a relationship, in a marriage, you got 80%. Okay. So
You're
then
good
you
if
go
you
to
get
the strip
80%.
club. You go to the strip club, like you just said, or wherever you might be, and you see this fantasy. You see the ultimate woman she's dark, she's a big girl, she's everything that you fantasize about. But you got 80% at home. But you see this 20%. And so you think that 20% has got it going on. And then you end up fucking up the 80% that's there for you. So that's what it seems like to me that you're saying. My thing is, when you're talking about marriage, yeah, my husband is what I'm looking for, because I have to wake up to him every morning. So I prefer a chocolate tall man, of course, with other qualities. So if that's what I want and I'm looking for that, why would I go marry a man that's 5'5", that's light complexion? That's not what I'm looking for. So to say that we aren't who we really want to be with, no, that's not true. At least not for me.
Well,
So
nah. Before you even got on the conversation, I was explaining to Bomb where this whole swinging stuff I used to do, but now I am actually trying to get away from that lifestyle.
okay.
I'm pushing a certain age.
Okay.
Why do I mean, when she talked about, I'm saying I don't want to share. I don't want to share my wife, but any one of these hoes in these streets, if I go out there, okay, I'll share them, but not who I choose to put a ring on her finger and on her little pretty ass toe. Once I get married, I'm not doing that stuff no more.
Well, you shouldn't.
You shouldn't.
Unless
Cynthia was in the
y'all agree
chat.
to continue to do that.
Right. But he
But
also said it's in him. It's something that he don't know if he can get out of him. So now we got a man who have desires to to share himself, to be with women, who with other women. And he gonna marry a woman. Are you gonna fully disclose to her to know that you got these desires to be with these other women?
She already knows.
Okay,
She already
so
knows what I've done.
and
so
see
you
this.
want your wife to accept? Would your ultimate thing be that your wife understand that you still got this thing going on where you kind of like to swing every now and then, but she doesn't? Would that be good for you?
At least she knows. That's all I'm getting at. At least she knows.
Oh Lord have
Wow.
mercy. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
That's
That's that
not gonna
confusion
work.
he got. Yeah,
Yeah, that ain't gonna work.
he's all over the place. And it seems like
Yeah.
he's only worried about him. See, we're telling you as women that women,
Mom, if I'm
we
only worried
don't
about me, I'm telling
know,
in the beginning.
dude.
I'm telling in the beginning, this is what I feel. I'm letting you know in advance.
Right, listen, but you're not getting it.
It's
Because
not about
women,
me.
you said your girl had an issue with the full disclosure. We're telling you that women, we take issue with that. We okay knowing that you probably fuck everybody in the neighborhood. We don't want to hear about it though.
Yeah,
And
I
so
don't want to hear
listen,
about
we
it.
don't want to hear about it. And we're telling you how women are. She
Right.
told you that she didn't really like it. And all you care about is what you like. I need full disclosure. I like full disclosure. I want this. And that's
yeah.
where you want to talk about your exes when she don't want to, and you have a problem because she don't want to. And that's when that I is. How you doing? I am who I am. Since I'm mentioning eyes. How you doing, my brother?
I'm good.
And how do you know that it's full disclosure? Let me tell you something that you need to know about a woman. Listen, we ain't never getting ready to tell you everything.
That's right. I told him that. I
We
told
ain't
him
never
what
getting ready
she
to tell
told
you
him
everything
is
because you
only
don't
what
need to know it. Why
That's
you
right.
need to know?
That's why
you
he
need to
think it's
know?
only been with a man for 5 weeks. She didn't tell him everything because we not gonna do that.
Mm-mm.
Again,
Let's
if
let
I'm
I
yeah,
am
hold
say
on,
what he
brother.
gotta say.
Yeah,
Well, no, I would just
I
say
got
let me offer a suggestion. My suggestion is that you be fully disclosure on the questions that they ask you. Okay,
Right.
so if she's asking you, then you know, or whoever, if they're asking you, then that's when you need to be. It's somebody that you're investing in. That's when you should be fully honest about what you're going to say. If they don't
Right.
ask you, then why are you open up a wound. Because I had a situation where I opened up and told a friend that I slept with her best friend. And she got mad and act like I cheated on her with her best friend. Now, mind you, I messed with them 10 years apart. I didn't know they were still best friends, but I thought, I was gonna be honest and tell you, hey, I slept with your best friend. And it blew up. She done me because she felt like she was like, well, because I see you with my best friend, and I'm like, but you like I cheated on you with, but that was my fault because she never asked me, so I should have just kept it a secret. The best friend wasn't gonna say nothing, so I shouldn't have said nothing.
Right.
You know what
The
I'm saying?
best friend not gonna say shit, baby, because we don't do
Mm-mm.
that.
Miss
So
Mr. I 100% agree with you. But see, sometimes when I get a little tipsy, I might get a little loose lip with my mouth, and I may say
well,
something.
well, then your problem
I
is then you
agree
need to
with
stop drinking when you're around somebody you just met. Wait till they become your wife and y'all solid, so then you be like, oh, girl, that was just, I was just talking. That was just the
Yeah, I
alcohol.
was
But
just drunk.
yeah,
Right.
but if you do it in the
Yeah. You need to
beginning,
stop disclosing shit. Because the only
right?
thing, only thing a woman really wants to know is that you are a decent human being with a good spirit, that you got a job, and that you are a decent man, and you ain't on the down low.
And you
Now
love
that's the
her,
question I
you're gonna
need
take
you
care
to
of her.
disclose, and that you're gonna take care and be a good father and husband. I don't need to know about how many vaginas you've been up in.
No, but I also and I do agree with him somewhat that now I don't know about you and Bomb marriage and things like that when y'all got married, but I do know now that a lot of people are marrying people who they're not fully they're not 80-20 with. It might be like 60-40, 50-50, 60-40 the other way. I think a lot of people are getting
talking about
together
a 50-50-12. My bad, my bad.
about
Go ahead.
no, but I think they're getting together because of circumstances instead of a really 80-20. I like this person, I want to be with them. Because I think that's why a lot of marriages are failing because these people don't have
Mm-hmm.
anything, people don't have anything in common. They only got with you for one reason. And I'm gonna say this, just because you got some nice titties and a big ass do not mean that you're beautiful and cute. Because I've seen some women who look like gremlins, but they got
Yeah, but
ass
they
and
look
titties.
at
So I
they what they think is ass. You know what I'm saying? That's
yeah,
all they look at titties. And
right.
that's why
So
they
they get
ended up
mad
in
at them.
that situation.
But
Right.
when
But
you're
then
talking
when it
about marriage, though, when you talk about marriage, that's a whole different level, and you have to be equally yoked.
yeah,
It
but
can't
people
Yeah.
be
don't value
about
marriage.
But they
Marriage is
not.
not a
That's why the
value.
divorce.
Yeah, it's not a
exactly.
value like it was back in the days. Now it's like, well, marry me because I want to be married, or I'll marry you so I can get in good, or I need a place to stay, or because you have money.
That's the same thing it
Or,
was back in the day too. Y'all just
so,
y'all keep romanticizing. Women wanted to
well, I
get out
can't.
their
Well,
parents'
I can't.
house.
Yep.
Well, you won't wait then, but I can't speak on that. So I always can speak on now. It seems like that because people in the old days tell a different story. They always tell them how they stayed together, but I'm coming to find out, yeah, y'all stayed together because I was sleeping in separate rooms. Granddaddy in
Right.
this room, grandmama in that room. You know what I'm saying? So
But that
they
yeah, that's
all
because
the
that's
story.
how it used to be. Husband and wife used to sleep in separate beds.
Right,
Not
but
in
see,
our
then
community, not in the black community. That's different.
no, in the black community. In the black community, grandma wasn't
I
telling
don't
stories.
know. My
Grandma,
grandparents slept in the same bed, and they was married over
Mhm.
60 years. I don't know.
so
Yeah,
that's why,
maybe
our
maybe it was
saying
a
the fact that
reason.
Yeah, there's
Yeah,
many medical reasons, all kind of reasons.
yeah,
Like,
maybe
think
so.
about it.
it
I'm gonna
could
probably
be.
be sleeping in separate bed than my husband. The way he's snoring, I don't think I'm gonna get through my 60s listening to that shit.
But I guess just for some reason people are not when they say I do when they say through better or for worse, it seems that marriage is only for better. Like when the worst part comes, whether it's a disagreement, understanding, or we're not seeing eye to eye no more, or the
Hmm.
woman has grown more than the man is, now it's ready, I'm ready to get out and go find something, another chapter. Like we're so easy to just give up and go get it done, so you know,
Right.
I don't know, it's looking bad out here for marriages.
Yeah. So Lawrence, when he first came up, because it was confusing. He was talking about he had a desire to. I think the comment was something about getting with a woman and requesting her to eat out another woman. That's why I questioned. Like I was like, what? I didn't know men do that. I'd be damned if a man asked me to be with another woman. If I
Oh yeah, that
was
goes
into,
on.
huh?
Yeah, that goes on. You gotta understand the
I'm
world
not
is free
saying it
now.
don't go on. I'm saying I hope it goes on with women who he already know is, in that lifestyle and like that. But for a man,
Nah.
I understand a man saying he want a threesome. A threesome don't necessarily mean that everybody is participating with everybody.
Uh-huh.
That don't mean that the two women are really touching each other and doing that. So that's why it
Right.
came up. But what he was saying is that he still had it in him, and he still might even want to continue doing it. But at the same time, he wanted a woman. He want to get married, and he don't want her. He don't want to share her. And I said that's understandable. A lot of people don't want to share. A lot of people. We
Well,
got a
see,
lot
with
of
that, but
people.
see, that
But hold
comes
on,
the
bomb. What you left out is that I told you the girl I was with was the one who introduced me to it.
Right.
I
You
was
did say
sworn
that.
to that. So she,
Right.
she was the one who said, "Okay, well, because I told you bi-curious." I had no
Hmm.
clue what bi-curious meant until she brought her girlfriend into the room, and okay, well, damn, I'm not comfortable with this, but damn, I actually grew to like the shit.
Her girlfriend. Remember her? That
Her,
means she was already her and her girlfriend. They
well,
probably
no,
was
no,
already
no,
had this.
her female friend, her
That's
female
what.
friend.
Well, but still, they remember she was bi-curious, so she wanted to do it. The
Yeah.
other woman also wanted to do it. They knew, but for that's
Bond.
why I had to come up.
I think Aries Quinn is asking for you to drop the link.
Oh yeah, yeah.
But what I want to know is so you would mess around with a hoe, but you won't marry a hoe. I mean, your words. So
Yeah, that's
I'm trying to understand, like, but what if you're more compatible with that so-called hoe of a woman? And why we give women these labels when we the ones that's sticking and moving in them? You know what I'm saying? I don't understand. So you then once you get married, you want to stop what y'all already been doing before you got married, or you want to go and just be wild and nasty and then go marry some prune type of woman and think that your mind not gonna still wander on those old days?
you go. That's what I was saying. I
To
mean,
answer your question, I do believe that it's a certain caliber of person you want to deal with. Now I can
why
go
you
either
not?
way.
So are you that type of caliber
I'm
person?
answering the question. I'm
Wait,
answering the
wait,
question.
but we got to take it slow because we all talking a lot. So my question is, when you say a certain caliber person, but you saying that you aren't that caliber of person, right?
No, what I'm saying is that I can speak good English. I can do certain things. I'm not in the hood no more. And I mean, I know how to navigate amongst other people. I'm not that hood rat shit I used to do no more.
You just
Sorry,
said,
but
wait. See, that's why we got to slow down. You, the
God,
question was, right? You remember you came up and said, and this all was encompassed together. You said you have these feelings, and you want to continue to do them, maybe, but you want to get married. At first, you were saying you don't know if a woman you can expect her to do these things. But so
let me say what I'm saying.
okay, great.
When you're dealing in certain areas, is certain people you want to have discretion with. If you can control, okay, I'm just messing around with this crowd as opposed to that crowd. You don't want to mess around with, okay, just the people off the streets. Everybody on the streets having a sex party. Is that how you conducted your parties? Anybody can just come?
Wait, say this again. Wait. I'm confused now because when you use
God,
when you use
Well,
there is
this
a
is what this. I think he's trying to put class on the sexism life. I mean the word up. But what I'm saying is this: at the end of the day, it still evolves around you and your thoughts. So
right.
what I'm saying is like, so what you're saying is you will go and mess around with a woman at these sex parties, but if it got serious mentally and emotionally, you couldn't marry her because she's in there doing what you're doing. But what I'm saying is though, so let's
man.
say you don't marry one of those women and you go and marry a woman who's not into that and all that. But what you're gonna forget is that you still gonna be into it. And so what
No,
you're gonna try to do is you're gonna try to turn this good girl into a tame bad girl that just fit what you want and when you want it. And it don't work like that.
no, what I'm saying is that once I get married to a certain person, it stops.
But
Honestly, it
why?
stops.
Your
How
bedroom is your bedroom. Who has to know?
No. It stops because when you date a certain type of woman, it stops.
stops?
So you
And see
saying that
that's why
when you
So
when you Oh, I'm sorry. Go ahead, Bomb.
No,
Mhm.
that's
No,
what I was
I'm
saying. That's
gonna,
why
hold on.
the
I'm gonna tell
divorce
you
rate is high.
Right.
real
See?
quick, real
Right.
quick, real quick. I'm gonna tell you straight up, real quick. Cynthia, Cynthia is a different class of woman. When you make
But you
you make,
don't. But you don't know that. You
I'm,
see,
I
you
don't
don't
know
know what
that, but I
She
Cynthia
can
and
just
her
tell
got
you.
husband do.
open. You don't know? Yeah.
Right. I mean,
Oh,
I'm not saying that she is. I'm not
Cynthia, a
saying that
big
she
old
is.
freak.
I'm
For
not
her
saying that she.
husband, if anybody, but
Right.
With
yeah,
my husband, right?
that's right.
if you
I'm
Well,
know
not
how to
saying that she.
read certain people aren't going to accept certain things. And I'm saying Cynthia ain't the type who will do that. Bomb on the other chance, not saying you're any less than Cynthia. You will.
Do what?
But
Mom
when you
ain't getting
learn how
ready to
to
accept
read
her
people,
husband going out fucking other women and stuff like that.
oh, wait a minute. She just said that. She just said she would. She just said she would.
Oh,
Wait, okay, so I'm confused. Wait,
uh-uh.
we got to back up because
No, I
I'm
don't think
lost.
so.
So wait a minute, what again? That Cynthia
Mm.
won't accept what and Bomb will accept what?
You not
I,
judging you guys. Cynthia
I
is
know
not the
that. I
type of
know
woman
that.
you are.
Uh-huh.
I'm gonna leave it right
Yeah, but let
there.
me say something. Let me
And
say
when you
something.
can
No,
read,
but
You
let me
can't.
let me say this
Oh,
right
sorry. Go
quick.
ahead.
Okay,
Okay.
okay. So let me say this because I know Bomb. All right, I think I do. Bomb is a married woman, so the things that her and her husband both agreed upon, you know what I'm saying? That's one thing. But I can't see Bomb as a married woman, been married to her husband all these years, that Bomb would be okay with her husband out here roaming with different women
Oh
on
no,
her.
yeah.
totally missing that.
I don't think
When
you
men,
wouldn't be cool with that, would you, Bomb?
No.
No.
what
See, I
I'm
Bomb
think.
That's
wouldn't
saying,
be
why I
cool
tried to
with
explain to him there's rules to first of
this
all, there's
rule.
rules
Right,
to
right.
relationships,
Yeah,
marriages, and if you are in a swinging lifestyle, there's rules. That's what I was trying to
right.
explain to him. But I think certain men, when they get it in their mind that you do this or you do that or you talk this way, that don't mean that you just because I
right?
talk about sex and shit like that, that don't mean that I'm out having sex with all these men or
Not
Right, but
anybody
see, that's
saying
besides
a
my
that.
see,
husband.
that's a
Not
perception. The
saying that.
perception is that those who are quiet are less out there than the ones who are verbal and vocal about what they do. So you would be mistakenly because you picked quiet
Mm-hmm.
because she quiet, she ain't out here doing. Not saying the same thing is. I'm just saying the woman period because they don't talk their business. She could be the biggest one out here doing all type of stuff in the street, and you wouldn't know.
Okay,
Right.
you're
So you
right.
can't judge women
You're,
on that.
you're you're possibly right. But what I'm saying is that I can't turn to a video and see Cynthia doing certain things.
Like what?
But that's you.
So what when you turn to a video, what you see Bomb doing?
I don't know because I know I've never
There you
turned to a
go.
video.
Cause see,
No,
right now
hold
what you're
on. Wait a
doing
minute.
is you
Wait a minute,
think
Mom.
you know what you're talking about. My
Right.
videos have been used to be on YouTube, dude. When I lost that account just a couple of years ago, my videos was on fucking YouTube. So what are you talking about? I could put up a video. You want to see it now? I'm fully
I don't
dressed.
even
So
want to.
this
I'm
is what I'm
sorry. I
talking
don't
about.
want to see it. I don't want to see it, and I don't
Yeah,
even want to get into this
but
argument.
you have it in your
Man,
mind that you know what it is, though.
no, I'm telling you what I read.
Mm-hmm.
That's all. I'm telling you what I read.
What you mean what you read where? See, that's what I'm talking about. Remember, you said you a good judge of character by looking at
Yeah,
what I am just told you, and you just proved that you not. If somebody acts a certain way around you, you would
Mom,
assume that that's who they are.
you done already said you done put your shit out on video. I never heard
What
Cynthia
stuff
say that.
on video? What are you talking
Never
about, dude?
mind. I'm done. I'm done with the
You
conversation.
see what I'm talking about? I do have
Right.
videos. I just told you I could pull a video up right now. You could go on, in fact, go to my Instagram, sweetheart. It's wide open.
Don't
It's
do
not
it
even on
no more.
private.
What
And
are
the
you
videos are
doing?
over there. I know you think you're gonna see one thing
But
because
you
is
don't
it
do Bomb don't do
but
no porn and shit like that.
Never said that.
I've seen Bomb. It's not. It's you know, it ain't no
I mean
porn.
Yeah, it's not porn. I'm
Mm-mm.
twerking. If you call twerking porn, then that's what I do.
Mm,
If I'm acting sexy and you call that porn, then that's what I'm doing. But what I'm telling you though, if you can't even read me and I'm open and the shit is wide open for you to find it so you can know for a fact how you gonna read a woman who just don't tell her business.
right. Right. Right.
You're
Mm-hmm.
missing the point. Y'all missing the point. But it's cool.
What
I'm still your
you
little
missing the
brother.
point.
No, I'm not. Actually, I'm not. I'm very coherent and know what's going on, and I know what I feel.
What you feel. And you know what the men say on YouTube about feelings?
Don't care what they say. I know what I feel.
Well, what you talking about feelings, that's a woman, they say that it's a woman thing, and they say you men are what? You men are logical.
Don't care. I know
Deal
what
with
I feel.
facts.
I speak for me. I only speak for me.
Okay.
I'm,
But see,
I'm a soul. Don't care what nobody else says. I speak for me.
right, I get it.
I
And we
stand
just having
alone.
a discussion, but you know,
Right.
you came up, and I just want you to know I'm not mad at you. We just having a discussion. Okay, we're
Right.
all adults, so please don't take it negatively. I want you, don't get you feel like you did when you thought I called your girl a name that you yourself refer. You the one who told people she was promiscuous, not me. Okay, but now we understand. We understand.
Well,
Hey,
hold on. What I
that's a
said,
woman.
promiscuous is different than a thought.
They
That's
the
all I said.
same.
No, it's not.
It's the same thing.
It's the same thing.
Okay, in your terms. Got you.
No, what are you talking about? Ask anybody in this room, please, ladies, gentlemen. What is promiscuous and the word thought doesn't mean the same thing today. Please type that shit in. Let this man know. You don't want to say you didn't know what thought mean. Now you're gonna tell us what it means.
I'm gonna say this. It has the same definition. It's
There
just
you go.
applied by two type of men. You got your I don't know your street guys who will call her a thought. And then you got your who want to be sophisticated guys and say, oh, she's just promiscuous, trying to cover up what she do. Promiscuous woman is a woman who sleeps around a lot of people. That hole over
Okay.
there is a woman who sleeps around a whole lot of people. It
So let
depend on
me
your
ask you.
definition on how you describe it.
Hey, Mela. So we're right, right?
Hold on,
So
wait a minute, real quick. So as men, I'm
Uh huh.
promiscuous. That means
Yeah.
I'm a hoe. So you a hoe.
Yeah.
All of us men
Yeah.
are hoes.
We
So
are.
let's everybody be hoes.
We are.
we are
So
hoes.
that's my
Cause
whole
I
point
didn't
about why
went
you said that you can go in and just mess around with them, but then when it comes to marrying them, you don't want to marry one. But yet you want this good girl to marry you, and you swing and do all this and a hole over there. So what's the difference? So
I'm
yeah,
gonna
we
tell
just
you
as
the
hoes as
difference.
them.
and
The difference
I didn't
is,
even use
hold
the
on,
word
hold on. I'm
hoe.
gonna answer you. I'm gonna
He
answer
got
you.
mad
You
because
go
I
on
used the
mute.
word thought. I didn't
It
use the
never
word
got mad.
whore.
Never got mad. The
Yes,
difference
you
is
did. You took offense to that. And
I
I'm
tried.
like,
Never got mad.
you did. And you even admitted, you even said, Bomb, but I never called you, or I never like, I'm like, I ain't call you
Okay,
that neither. Then you like somebody I care for though. I'm like,
let me
dude,
ask you. Let me ask you. So I can call you a hoe now.
if
Is
that
that
if
what
that
you
if
want?
you feel you want to call me a whore, you call me
No,
whatever
I'm
you want.
asking you. Do you classify yourself? Are you a whore? You classify
What you mean I
yourself?
classify myself? You the one who's asked me, could you call me something? And I'm saying you could call me what you like.
I'm not gonna call
We're
you
not,
nothing but
listen,
my.
I am
I
not
don't
a
give a fuck.
fucking teenager, dude, and nor are you. So you could call me the child of God, which I am not, admittedly. And if you want, but I don't give a shit. And I did not disrespect you nor anyone else. I asked you a question. And the word thought I was telling you, right? I was trying to give you the definition, but I asked you a question and you took offense to it. That's on you. I even tried to backtrack and make it feel good and tell you, hey, I never used the word whore. I don't refer to women that way. I do
Right.
not refer to women
I'm
that
letting
way.
you
And
know.
even when I use the word bitch, it's like, yeah, y'all know I'm that big, and it's jokingly, it's not in a negative way. I don't refer to women that way. I wouldn't have referred to that woman that way. And I definitely wouldn't refer to a woman who has passed away that way. So see, you the one who took offense and took this somewhere else because you didn't like where everything was going. And I
Oh,
can
I
play
know.
your words
Hopefully.
word for word. My
Let's play.
iPad
Let's
is
see what.
here.
All I
Go
was
ahead.
saying to you is that I would never refer to you, no matter what you've done. I respect you, and
Dude,
I
you
would never
just
refer.
started talking about videos that you think you know I done, but I didn't do.
Heaven, Mom, I'm telling you shit that I've heard you sing. Why do you think I won't go to your
What are you
channel?
talking? I do have videos, but just because I say I got videos, what does that mean? Why you keep thinking it's so bad? It's, you know what I'm saying? Like I
I
do
don't
say that.
know
I
if you
say all
know
kinds of
that.
shit too when I'm joking. But my thing is though, why you brought that up? Like I did not refer to her. Like you the one who told us that she was out there. She had a whole diary of all these men that she didn't want you to, fall into and hear words about her. I promise you, I could walk around the state, any state in this union, and ain't gonna be no fucking man gonna open his mouth and tell my husband not a goddamn thing. You
Okay,
the
I
one who
guess
sat up
because
here and told us
can I
that
answer
she
that
thought,
question?
huh?
Because there's more to a person than what they show. Now, I say this to you.
Mhm.
People have said you have videos out here.
I do.
I won't go to them videos because I respect you enough to say I don't even want to see you that way. I
See me
respect
what way?
you enough.
See, that's the thing though. You already made an assumption of what you're talking about. Now, if you're talking about a shaving video, I do have a shaving video up there. If that's what you're talking about. And I bet you if you go to look, you'll see that I'm fully dressed. But yes, I am shaving. Now, what else? What other video? Me twerking? I get it. You don't want to see it. It's cool. But the way you was making the assumption like it was something else, and you wasn't even on topic. It was almost like you was using it as a
Right.
dig. You see what I'm
And that's
saying?
not being promiscuous.
That's right.
No,
Ain't
that's
nothing
not
about a
promiscuous.
video is promiscuous. What you think you
Mm-mm.
gonna see me in these many videos with all these different men? Because you would know that for sure. These people would have put that
Well,
shit
the
out.
scripture,
Baby, I would be on I would be on what they call them thumbnails all over fucking YouTube if that was the case.
But in this video tonight, you've also said about being promiscuous that you have had sex with people other than your husband at sex parties. Go back
I
and
never
rewind it.
said that. You a lie. In
Okay, go back
fact,
and rewind.
dude, what I said was, and I slowed everything down and I explained to everybody. What I said was, hey, y'all, I host these parties, but I don't play. I say I am the advertisement. I go to other people's parties, but I don't play. What play means, that means, for those who don't know, that means have sex. People don't touch me. That's what I clearly said that. I
But
Yeah,
you
slowed
you
didn't
have
everything
said
down.
that.
say,
That's right.
I've
I
heard
slowed
you say
everything
that.
down and
hold on,
explained it.
hold on.
I
You didn't
host
say
the
if your
parties. I said,
husband,
huh?
you didn't say if your husband wanted to see you in a certain way, meaning you're implying that if he wants to see you fucking some other
My
woman,
husband not into seeing me fuck other men. That has never come out of my mouth. And I didn't even mention
okay,
my husband. What are you talking about? If anything, what I said, if my husband, you don't get it. Every time I say, even suggest anything like that, I always say, if my husband wanted a girlfriend. I even told you the story where I brought a woman and my husband turned around. Didn't I say that? He wouldn't, even though this woman was beautiful in our bed, he wouldn't even do it. You know why he wouldn't do it? Because he understood that's an opening to somewhere where he might not want to go. And he didn't
and
want to
that's
go.
the same thing I'm
Right. I'm
doing.
not saying you was wrong, but the difference is though, you're saying you want that, you desire that. You just don't want to do that with your girl. See, I never said I want that and desire that. And I'm going to stifle that in my relationship just so I can get with a man. I never said, so we're not saying the same thing.
Actually, no, we're not, because I do honestly feel once I get married, all this stuff, I'm not even inviting this into my bedroom. You toy with it. And I'm
I toyed with
asking
what?
you,
I
you
toyed with what?
toy, you toy with the sex parties, even though you're married.
I had, what you mean I toyed with the sex party? That's my business. What you mean I toyed with it? If I
Okay, okay,
toy, if listen,
fine,
if I'm gonna
fine.
have sex,
Got you.
my party, I can have sex with who I want, and trust me, the men came because of me. But there was a lot of women there, so nobody was disappointed. Of course, there were men who come up, hey, Bomb, you available? Now I'm gonna go. I would bring him to another woman. You
Okay,
never
so
heard me,
now,
and then I clearly said I'm not a swinger. Didn't I say that? I know people have
yes,
heard
you
me
did.
say
You
that's
Yeah,
sure
you
did.
right.
You say you
You
host
sure
the
did.
parties.
That's
You
right.
host the parties.
That's a
But
There
what
you
I
difference.
go.
also
I think what
say,
you don't understand is that what you did was you sold your sexual seduction to get the man to these parties to get them to other women. And then men not understanding that women can be seduction, seduct you without even giving you none. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, you might have some lingerie and all that. Yeah, you might talk nasty and dirty to them. That doesn't mean you sleep with every man that you seduce like that. Especially
That's
if you
right.
want to.
And plus, nobody who's ever come to a party complained. In fact, they loved the party so much they kept coming and coming. Of
but
course, they
Bob,
might hope that, hey, I might get a chance with it tonight. But then I think after a while, pretty much everybody figured, hey, Bomb don't really play. But I'm hosting that party though. Everybody having fun. You understand what I'm saying? A host can't be laid up under somebody when some shit pop off. I told y'all when that fight broke out, I was right there.
Mm-hmm.
When something popped off, which that was the only thing, that was the worst thing, and it wasn't at my house. It wasn't really my party. I was just hosting it for somebody else. But yes, that's my business.
Yeah, that's
Even
that's business.
Cam sex, that's my business. But what that got to do with a man, me having sex with another man?
no, we were talking about me, and I'm telling you just the difference when I read two different women, and I don't mean to compare you to Cynthia. Cynthia wouldn't even get involved with that shit.
Right?
When I what I read, honestly, no disrespect.
It's no
Cynthia,
disrespect taken.
Right. Because that's just not my thing.
Yeah, that's
But
not a
that does
thing.
that's not my thing. But that
And
don't
you
mean
wouldn't
that I
even know it was my thing if I
if
didn't
it hadn't
tell
told.
you.
Exactly.
And I'm
Yeah.
telling you this is more people who into the lifestyle than not. And you can ask I am right now. You'd be shocked
Yeah.
at who doing what, but they're doing it privately. We ain't involving no children. Children don't be knowing until probably when they grow up. And then it'd be weird because the
Mm-hmm.
children might even get involved. Because I'm gonna tell you, it's safer than this shit of meeting some person at a club who you don't know.
Okay.
but
You don't know,
Yeah.
you
on the
don't
flip
even you don't
side,
see them. I'll tell you, I promise you,
on
this
the
was
flip side of it, what I was telling you, if you want to be honest, I'm trying to leave that lifestyle behind. So you have a woman you can choose between. And I'm making this real personal without being disrespectful. I don't want that life no more. So I would probably choose Cynthia because
but that's
again,
not what you just said.
that's
But
You
let me say this,
dude,
Lawrence. Let me say this to you.
oh my God,
So
I'm done
I'm just no,
talking. I'm done
I'm just
talking.
asking you a question. I'm listening to we listen to everything you're saying. But what I'm saying to you is, okay, so you when you talk about marriage, and so you're saying that you don't want to do that lifestyle anymore. So do you really you think and know within yourself that when you meet this woman and you marry her, that desire that you have is just gonna leave?
It's not going to leave, but it's about the thing. Okay, well, damn, I got kids now. I don't want my kids knowing me a certain way. I don't want that no
Okay.
more.
you go. So
Okay.
you think you said what come was you believe was in the dark always come to light, right?
Yes, I
That
did
means
say
your
that as
kids gonna
well.
already know you a certain way because you didn't know really did it, right?
Yeah, own
So
it.
that's what I'm saying. I do understand what you're trying to say and what you are saying is that it's contradictory, hypocritical. You're kind of you're condescending in a sense sometimes because you think that we don't understand. It's the only person who confused up here is you because I'm
I
trying
get
to
it.
tell you, yeah, I'm trying to tell you that if you have that desire, just now you just said a few minutes ago, you said, I have that desire, but when I get married, I'm gonna let it go. Then Cynthia asks you, do you think you're gonna be able to let it go? You didn't even have the balls, or even it's not like you say, yeah, I'm gonna be able to let it go. Because that means it's in you. It's something that you desire. And what I'm telling
Thing
you
is, I'm going to
is
say,
you
I'm
gonna
going to
end up,
say,
and I told you this already, you're gonna one or two things gonna happen. You're gonna either cheat on that
mm-mm.
woman, or
No, but it goes back to full disclosure. I'm
no,
telling her,
but
this is the
no, I'm talking
demon.
about you going
This is
what
the
you gonna do
demon I
after you
have.
marry. You gonna end up either cheating on her, or you gonna just end up despising her because there's gonna be something in you that you want to do, and you're gonna realize you can't do it. And
No,
it's
but the
because
thing
of her.
is,
I would
I'm
just say
dating a
don't get
woman.
married. I would
That's
just say
right.
stay an eligible bachelor because, like she said, you're gonna get with this woman who's not in the lifestyle, and unless you really over it before you get with this woman, as you call it, your demons and whatever, you're gonna result back to it. Whether it's year one, year two, whether y'all get into an argument or a fight, or whether y'all get into it where the sex ain't what you used to. So you're gonna revert back to what you normally do, and that's sneaking and go to swinger parties. Now you're gonna be sneaking because you're married, all the other stuff. So stay a bachelor. You ain't gotta get married
Let
or
me
find
ask
somebody
you,
that lifestyle.
if you know you're working on the issue, would it be best for you to tell the woman, hey, this is a demon I'm working on right now? Or to get with
But you
her
need to,
and find,
but Lawrence, you need to work on that before you get married.
That's right. He
Right. See,
want
that's
her
the
now.
problem.
Remember
Yeah,
when I
you
say he was selfish? He
yeah,
was
you need
about
to
him,
work
him,
on that
him.
before you even think about you need to not be doing that before you get married if that's something if that's a goal. You
That's right.
cannot say I'm looking for this type of woman and then you all get married and you tell her I'm trying to deal with this. No.
no. What I'm saying to you is, yes, I can. When you
Yes, he
go buy a
can.
car, when you
Because
go buy
now he gonna put that weight on her shoulder. See what's gonna happen when he cheat
a car,
on her. He
Mm,
gonna want, or he gonna say, "I told you I was fighting with these demons. It's not my fault." See, that's what he's
mm-mm.
gonna do. So
I'm not
you
saying that,
don't care about how the result
I'm not
gonna
saying
work
that at
out
all.
with
I'm
her.
not saying that at all. When you go buy a
Yeah,
car, you
A
know what
car.
you
Now
want
you're
to do.
relating your girl to a car. Okay, go ahead.
When you go to buy yourself or sit buy a car, I'm telling you, these are my options. This is what I do. I'm telling you it from day one. This is who I am. Either you work with me or you don't. I'm not going to get
Well,
with you.
I'm gonna tell you this.
Come on
You're not
now.
gonna marry. You're not gonna. I'm gonna tell you this. You're not gonna get with no woman that is not in that lifestyle, that does not go along with that, and then she gonna be okay with you doing it. That shit ain't gonna work.
It ain't gonna work. And he looking for a
But
high
it's not.
caliber woman too. Y'all forgot that. Ooh, she ain't
You
And
playing
have
look,
to
that.
be
you use
equally yoked. That's what I'm saying.
But listen,
You
you
have to be
use a car
yoked.
analogy, but that car doesn't have emotions and feelings, bro.
Right.
So
No,
my
but what
point
I'm
is
saying,
this. No, what I'm saying is this is the problem with my opinion, is that people who are broken, working on themselves and then still try to get into a relationship with somebody, you never get whole, you never get fully fixed. Because then they're gonna trigger something. Or then you're gonna forget about what you was fixing and working on because you with this person. You need to fix yourself first. And however long that takes, then that's how long it takes. Then you give it
Right.
someone when you whole and complete, not broken.
So I think you use full disclosure as a way of being able to get away with the nonsense when the shit hit the fan. Because, like I said,
mm-mm.
you'll be able to tell her, "Hey, I told you about this before. You had an option to stick in or not, and this is what it is." And what I'm saying is,
Mm.
you you sound like you're selfish and you're willing to hurt somebody just so you could be you,
Or you need to get with a
No,
woman who working on it too, and both
right?
of y'all work on it together.
So remember in the beginning, I was suggesting that he find a woman who will be down with it. There's a lot of them. Then he started
Yeah.
saying, "But suppose we don't meet each other." And then I was like, the woman you got, if she's okay, if she knew you did it in the past, unless you lied to her and told her it's over, she might be even interested in, like, wanting to even try. But then he said, "Well, I don't want to share her." You see
He
what I'm
don't
saying?
want that for his
That's
wife.
that's
Yeah.
right. So,
no, hold on, hold
but
on.
you can't.
Time out. Repeat what you just said,
Mm.
Cynthia.
You said you don't want that for your wife. And I get that, but then your wife
I
ain't
will
gonna want
accept
that
it
for
for
her
who?
husband.
I will accept it for who?
Right, but see, you missed my point. I was
Wait,
saying the
wait,
same
no,
thing
no, no,
Cynthia said.
say the other side of it. Say the other side of it. I will
I
accept
said
it
the
for who?
same thing Cynthia said. I said you don't want it for your wife, right? You
Right.
don't want to share your wife, but you are okay with possibly having those desires of you going and sharing yourself
Right.
With who? With
And that
who?
ain't gonna work.
With who? With who?
with whomever you get an opportunity to. I don't know who.
Anyone but my wife, right?
What? So
Anyone but
you
my
okay?
wife.
But wait a minute. So you okay with going have sex with other women, leaving your wife at home, but
No,
it's okay because you don't gonna share your wife.
no.
But see, that's
What
the
I'm
key
saying,
point, though. She's your girlfriend and your fiance before she's your wife. So what are you doing once she's your girlfriend and your fiance?
letting her know everything I do, and either way, you with it or you're not.
Look, let me ask you a
Lord
question.
have
A
mercy.
serious question.
Shit.
The serious
I
question
know
is,
that's right. He said,
no, let me
quiet
ask you
your
a serious
woman. He got
question.
a fool somewhere.
Okay.
Are you over
Well,
are you over the swinger life? Are you really over it?
He said, no. He already answered that.
No, I didn't say that. I
You
was never
did,
in the swinger life.
but
Wait a
not
minute.
the
No, I
swinging
never
and the
said that.
swinging. He
I was never in it. I told you that.
Okay,
I
so
was
right.
are
never
you
a swinger.
over inviting a woman into your bedroom or hotel
No,
room, whatever? Are you over that?
no,
Okay,
no.
then. So until you get over that, don't go looking for no wife
right.
because you're gonna
Okay,
That's
for
hurt her,
right.
you're gonna
caliber.
break her, you're gonna break her soul. Okay, unless you get a wife who is bisexual and she into that too. And so
Right.
sometimes when you come home, you're gonna come home to your women in bed, and then they got theirs off, and you gotta just get yours in the morning.
She either you gonna break her soul and she gonna bust you upside your head.
Right. So I mean, I'm just saying when you play that life of being with a woman who's with a woman, you're gonna they say share. I don't look at it as sharing. I just look at everybody's enjoying each other. But if you're not over that, then don't go get no monogamous non-bisexual women who is in that. Go get you a bisexual woman who's in that, who know how to be that woman for y'all in y'all whatever room y'all in, and then be this entrepreneur boss bitch in the world where nobody knows what goes on.
But what
That's
I'm
why they
hearing
have
from
masks.
Lawrence is that he don't want that. He wants a wife to be that traditional, this my husband. I'm only with my husband and I'm not
He's not
doing
gonna
those
be happy with
things.
it. He's
Yeah,
not
he's
gonna
not
be
Right.
gonna
happy
be
with
happy with it. He's not gonna be happy with it. She's not gonna be happy long because she's gonna figure out
No,
something's wrong.
she
She's
ain't
not
gonna
gonna
be
know
happy
what.
with it.
Yeah.
But I think Lawrence would be happy because he's still gonna be dipping.
it. Right.
Yeah, but
Work
then
on
he's gonna hurt her.
working on it.
And then,
Right.
Uh-huh.
Oh my
man,
God.
yeah.
Look there. Really? You think that? Oh my God. You think that low of me? Got you.
But that's what you
Let's
just
not
said.
let's
You
not be
Right.
said,
low.
wait a minute though. Wait, Lawrence, now, because
No, you
you
know what? No, wait, hold on. Stop the presses. I have to say this. Cynthia, if you ever divorce your husband, Lauren's gonna be waiting there for you.
no, that ain't
Okay?
gonna work. Cause see, I'm crazy. I'm a crazy. Look, I'm
Well, he
crazy.
like he like
I ain't
he likes
sharing
Cynthia
shit.
crazy.
I ain't
I know
sharing
that's
shit.
right.
I better not even get a whiff of it. Hell no. Nope. It's
Mm-mm.
gonna be some furniture moving and some head. Okay.
Where you going, Queen? You gotta go to work, girl. She said he lying. Good night, y'all. She like, look, I can't deal with this lies no more. This shit is funny. But it's a nice conversation. But I really think he truly think he is right. But he don't. The first thing I told him, look, dude, get you a woman who will be okay with it. Your life
Yeah.
will be much better. She gonna have a good time. You gonna have a good time. You're not gonna regret nothing and have to become something you're not or somebody you're not. And neither will
Mhm.
she. That is,
Right.
especially at an older age like we are, you rock into your old, the older years having fun. But you wanna take a woman who you say is high caliber, right? So you're gonna go search for that good girl who would never think about doing that kind of stuff, who probably really trusts you for real, and then you're gonna go crush her, because that's what you're gonna do.
No, what I'm saying is that I would like for people to be truthful. That's it.
Yeah, you could be truthful, but right
No,
now
no, be
you're,
honest. Oh, no, be honest. That's it.
yeah, be honest, but you are not concerning of others' feelings. Remember what this topic started off as. It started off as and it went all over the place, but you was talking about, like I said, you wanted to be with a woman who was with women, or you was with women, a woman who turned you out. and you still hold her in high regard, which tells me that you hold those times in high regard as well. We could tell when you talk about how she turned you out. You
And true
talk
that.
with
I give you
pride,
that, but also the person that she was.
right?
Most men
And that's
can't sit up
good.
and
I'm
speak
quite sure
of
she
the
was
person
a
that she was.
lovely, yeah. And I don't doubt you.
I
And
was in the room when she died. So
oh, sorry to hear about that.
lightly, tread lightly. I was in the room when she died, so tread lightly. But
What
go
you
ahead.
mean trade lightly?
I mean, just watch what you say. I
What
mean,
the
it's
fuck
your
you mean?
show.
Watch what you say. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. We gonna back it up. Because first of all, I didn't say nothing out of place, not no time. But now right now, it's like you trying to poke your chest out. Now, see, the only man gonna poke his chest out at me, he is at home right now, probably sleep. That's my husband. You see, you
I'm just
playing
saying,
with me right now. I know you playing with me, so I'm gonna play with you back.
and just show respect. Just show
I ain't
respect
got to show no damn respect though, but I was already showing respect. So why would you say show respect though, Lawrence?
because you already referred to as a thought earlier.
No,
That's all.
and you the one who told
No,
the whole room
right.
that she was
Was
promiscuous. I did not.
promiscuous.
Yes, and then I used the word thought, and I even told you I don't even look at that as negative.
But when you don't know
Actually,
the
I
whole,
said,
when you
actually, I
don't know
said,
the whole of a person, why would you say that if you don't know the whole of a person?
but
Dude,
Lawrence,
I didn't even say she was a thought.
I
I
was the
asked you a
one that
fucking
said it.
question, and
I
then I
said it.
asked. I said,
And I
you
said,
mean to tell me she was a thought? Yes, all you
right.
had to say was no, Bob. You the one that
I said no. Yeah, I said
no,
no.
you didn't. You didn't
No,
say
you just,
no.
I
You was
know
like,
what
why
you
you
just
calling
said. You
this?
just said I said no. You just
No.
said I said
Oh
no.
my God.
Okay,
No,
well,
you
keep,
started
move
questioning
it,
what
move it,
am I calling her?
move it forward, because I would never disrespect your parents.
What parents? Who talked about your parents?
I'm
What?
talking about people who are deceased.
Look,
Go ahead.
little motherfucker. Now let me be clear about some shit. Did you just threaten to disrespect my parents? What the fuck is going on with you, little nigga? You got me all the way fucked up. See, I'm not gonna play with you, nigga. You could talk about my mama, my daddy. You must already know this. It seems like if I talk about that hodo who was out there fucking all her friends, your cousin's friends, you know what I'm talking about? I talk about that bitch. I know that'll hurt your feelings because you don't already express that. But see, now you gonna mention my parent? What the fuck you mean I ain't gonna mention your parents? You must don't know who you talking to, and I know you do. I'm in this motherfucking hospital about to get hot. Are you fucking crazy right now? The fuck you gonna talk about? I ain't tell you nothing about your parents. You could talk. Listen, you already know. I done already said my daddy is in hell. Remember? I promise you ain't shit you can say about my parents that would affect me because I know who they are. So right now, we're gonna take this from us having a conversation to sound like you threatened me calling my dad. What you gonna call him?
Not threaten you. I'm just asking you.
That was absolute. I'm sorry. I'm gonna sit back. I'm gonna ask the question. I'm gonna ask the room. We're gonna ask whoever up here. Do y'all think when he mentioned I ain't talking about your parents, what do y'all think that meant? Am I wrong for assuming that the nigga just tried to threaten to talk about my parents?
You referred to my dad as a thought. I didn't refer to your dad as anything else.
I don't
Okay,
give a
but
fuck.
wait a minute.
I'm out.
Wait,
I'm out.
Bob. Let me
No,
say this.
Cynthia.
Wait,
I'm out.
Bob. Let me
I'm
say this
out.
because I
I'm
don't want
out.
you to get heated. Lawrence, let me say this to you.
I'm
Okay.
out. No, sin. I'm
No,
out.
don't be
I'm out.
out. But why are
I'm
you
You
out.
ain't
out?
got to go. We'll
You
talk
don't
through
have to
it.
go. I'm trying to tell you something so that you won't have this feeling like that.
And then
Okay.
I'll apologize to you.
You
But
shouldn't listen. Going forward, you should not say that this woman that you care deeply for was promiscuous. Don't say that, because when you say that and you
It
say
was
that
the
this
truth.
woman was when you say this woman was
she was a
promiscuous,
thought then. The bitch was a thought. Fuck her.
that's what that means. It
And I
sounds
wasn't.
it just sounds better to
Okay.
say promiscuous, but at the end of the day, promiscuous is what it is.
Then
So if that don't say that.
he said she gave him a full fucking diary of all the niggas she fucked and sucked. Gave him all the details and his crazy ass sat there and read all the details. How long it
Okay,
took you
so
to read that
let
fucking
me ask
diary?
you.
And
Let
she
me ask
told you
you.
how a nigga fucked
Do
her in her
people
ass.
change?
Look, little
Do
motherfucker, you know
people
goddamn well
change?
you ain't gonna be playing with
People
me,
change.
motherfucker. You
Do
got me
people
all the
change?
way fucked up.
Do
Now
people
what you
change?
got? Now what you said?
Do people change? Do
Huh?
people change? Do people change?
Yes, but I
Yeah.
did.
Do people? No,
I
wait. Do
asked
people change?
Lawrence.
Wait.
You making it
Yeah,
seem like
do.
I was called. First of all, she dead. So yes, people change.
I'm out. I'm out. You got it. But people change. So I'm out. Love you, Bomb. Get well.
Love you too. If you want to threaten to call, talk about my parents, y'all. Am I wrong? Maybe before
Girl,
he leave, did that leap? Did I take a big leap there?
I know, but that one, I didn't, that one left. I mean,
I can't believe he said I ain't talk about your parents. I was like, wait a minute, why he mention parents? Like, what the fuck
right,
going
brought
on
your
right now?
parents up.
But I
Yeah,
said you were talking about my dead. My dead equals your dead. Whether it's my parents or someone who I lost, it's
Lawrence,
not a difference.
I want you
Bomb.
to go back to the
No,
stream and you're gonna
you
go
know
back.
you up.
At
You
no
up with
time did I talk about that woman
nope.
in a
no.
negative way. I even
Did
explained to
you refer
you.
to as a thought?
No, first of all, I asked you a
Wait a minute. Did you
question.
refer to as
Then
a
I
thought?
told you what it meant. You didn't even know what that
Yeah.
meant. Then, so if you didn't know what it meant, you jumped off the porch with it, right?
Right.
And then
But
I
now that I know
calmed down.
what it means,
I explained
now
it
that
to
I
you,
know
and
what it
I
means,
even
why
said,
would you
"Oh,
refer to her?
we understand that you love her." We both of us, even Cynthia said, "Oh, we could tell you have feelings for her."
Hold
Then I
on. You
handed you
texted
with
me.
kid gloves with that situation ever
You didn't.
since. Yes, listen, I don't know what's in your mind. I know
Yeah.
I'm not on my knees kissing and sucking your dick,
But you know what
but
a thought
that
means.
don't mean just because
Thought
I ain't
is
doing that don't
But
mean I wasn't
Lawrence,
happy.
right? But Lawrence, when you say you said she was promiscuous, you said that you put that out in the universe. You said she was promiscuous.
And
but
he
So
also
still
the
talks
word
about how she
promiscuous.
turned him out.
So the right. So
God
the word
damn, black people are
promiscuous.
so fucking
The
stupid.
the word
You're
promiscuous.
dumbass niggas. I'm out.
Okay,
Black
well,
people got
Well,
so
but
goddamn stupid.
we already asking you to stay so we can talk through this like grown adults.
right.
I'll end up apologizing. You already know I didn't apologize to you before.
Yeah.
Okay, I realized you was in your feeling when we was like, look, oh, we could tell you care about it. Then you told us she passed away. Then we really
Right.
got sensitive. And we said, oh, now we understand. But see,
Right.
Lawrence, you playing, you playing because you don't like the fact that everything you say we not agreeing with. I never said you was in the wrong about nothing. You can live your life how you want, right?
Right.
What I was saying though, what you're saying is a ball of confusion, conflict. You're doing all kinds of shit that just does not make sense. But I'm not judging your life. I'm the last one gonna judge how you live your life. I'm not even saying you live in a
Mhm.
bad life.
Right.
You just didn't like the fact that we not all saying, yeah, Lawrence, you're right. And then did he just say something about my motherfucking parents? I couldn't believe it. he had to know he was gonna get me fired up.
Oh Lord. Whew.
And I could rewind it. I never said she was a thought. I said, are you saying she was a thought? All he had to do was say no, but he was like, wait a minute. He got quiet for a moment. Why you do that? And I'm
Right.
like, you know, and then I even explained what a thought meant. Remember, he said he didn't know.
Right. I
And then
think
go ahead.
I think that the word promiscuous probably sound better,
To him, yeah.
but it's to him, right?
It
But it's
sounds,
really the
how could it
same
sound
thing.
better? The shit sound,
But it's the
if
same
somebody say, are
thing.
you promiscuous to me? I take that offensive because we know that everybody across the world know what the hell that means. But a lot of people don't know what that means. That can mean a lot
Right.
of things.
Right.
Like I am said, some men say she's a thought, don't mean that she's actually a whore and out there. It just might be looking at, like you say, hey, bitch, stuff like that.
Right.
So he took it, he didn't know what it mean, and he took it where he wanted to. And then he
And he
made a
still
lot of,
got a lot of feelings for that lady.
yeah.
Mm-hmm.
As soon as we understood that, didn't we? I know for a fact,
Yeah.
Yeah, we
Exactly.
slowed down. We said, oh,
Yeah.
we understand you got feelings. And I'm like, if we could see it,
Hmm.
your new girl could feel it. She could see it.
Right. Right. Yep. Exactly. Nah, you ain't do nothing. Lord
Jen,
have mercy.
what's up, Jen? Jen said, what happened, Lauren? Lawrence done jumped off the porch, y'all.
Oh,
But he's
poor
still welcome.
Lord.
He know he's still family. You know,
Yeah.
it's much love. I promise you, Lawrence, even still now, I know I said some things just not to piss you off because you piss me off, but I do, you know, I don't talk about women like that, not especially women I don't know. And then when you told us remember at first we didn't know she passed away, remember? Then he said she passed away.
Right. Yeah.
I said,
Exactly.
rest in peace. I mean, how many times I gotta get with he want me to suck his dick? That's what he want. Some of these men, they, you know what I mean? I'm over here not yelling or anything, just using my words. But I need to be sound. I guess I need to be over here. But Lawrence, I'm sorry. Uh, I need to act like I'm sucking his dick for him to understand that
Well,
we're not at odds right now.
I don't think that's what it is. I think what it was is he used that in his mind that light term of saying that she sleep around because maybe she is dead and maybe it's a soft spot in his heart. And maybe that's the reason why too. He don't want to date
Right, but
nobody
I
else.
am. He was the one that said it.
No, I know
Yeah.
what I'm saying. What I'm saying is I think in his mind, if he be open and say who she is, but use the word promiscuous, it 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 softens the blow. It tames it down. Like the world don't know. You know, like for example, like people be like, "Oh, we fucking." No, we not. We having sex. We making love. You know what I'm saying? So you know, in his mind, using the word promiscuous softens the blow than just calling her a thought. You know what I'm saying? You know, so
Yeah.
because you could have said promiscuous, you could have said, what's those women that be like doing it for money, got a black book and got all the senators and
Oh, escort.
yeah, you know, so you know, and I think because she passed away, it's a soft issue, you know, for him. So but yeah, but I just, you know, want Lawrence to know that, you know, nobody meant no harm. You know, calm
No, I
down.
ain't mean
Yeah.
no harm.
You
And that's
know,
why I told him going forward, don't say that she was promiscuous.
And the
Because
way, but he used that word, but remember, before he used that word, he was like, "Yeah," and she gave me a book. You remember he was talking about full disclosure. She the
hmm
one. That's the one who gave him a full diary of all the men she been with because she knew that she had been through so many men that he was gonna run across. Some men she'd rather him get it from her than to get it from the men. He told
right,
us all of that,
right.
look,
and
I mean, I'm gonna tell you as a man, I hope he didn't read that shit. I hope he didn't
he
because
did.
He did.
He said he
oh
read
yeah,
it
that's why
all.
he
He
hurt.
said, I said, dude, that's
Yeah.
freaky. That's weird. He said, no, she wanted me to read it and I read it all. I said, dude, y'all
Nah.
really into some freaky shit.
No, see now I see why he don't want his wife to be in that world because he sat there and read about and you know women. That shit was probably like a diary
Mm.
from beginning to end on what such and such did. You know what I'm
He
saying?
said she rated the men. He said, yep, she rated them 1 to 5
And you know
on
what?
size and everything. I was like, God
Wow.
He probably was in there too.
damn.
That's a real soft spot. He probably won the top five, and then that's where he got
Oh shit.
the 12 inch. So she might have wrote about a guy in there with 12 inch. See, you don't read no shit like that. I mean, as a man, and I don't care how confident you is, I don't want to know what the hell you did. I want to know what we do and what we got.
Exactly.
Right. That's what I'm
That's
saying.
right.
I
And
don't
get the
want to
job
know.
done. I
That's
don't
when
Right.
care
you
about what
came up. You
nobody
had a
else is
great
doing.
suggestion. You was like, look, if they ask, maybe that's when you should divulge. But before that, I'm no goddamn well.
Yeah.
My husband has never asked me, and I never asked him. It never even dawned on me to ask him who he been with. And we
Right.
was in the same company in the military. I know for a fact one of my friends he's been with because she felt the need. She came and say, hey, I did mess with him. And I said,
Hmm.
okay, cool. I let.
Right.
I ain't asked him about. He probably never knew that shit happened until he's listening to me on live stream. But yeah, I was like, okay, cool. I ain't
I
asking
think
for no
men.
details. Oh, go ahead.
No, I think men who ask women about other men just want they pride and they whatever just beat to shit. Because why would you want to know? Like, I
I
don't
ain't
want to
getting
know
ready to
how
tell you.
somebody else
Don't ask
did you.
me because I ain't gonna tell you shit. Because it ain't none of your
Right, you
Mhm.
business.
know,
It ain't none of your
situation.
business.
Right, you
Right.
Right.
know, women tell you if the shit wasn't good, that shit didn't even count. You
I
know,
know that is true.
That's
Let's
true.
be honest. And listen, I am, when I tell y'all, you know how when y'all always tell us that anyway. Y'all been saying it for years. Y'all been saying, yeah, if a woman says only two, you gotta add like 10. And you know, women don't really say much because we know it's true to an extent. Not, but we don't count it the way y'all say. It's not that we hide them. It's just some of them we don't even fucking want to remember. It was so bad. It was like, what was this?
Right. Yeah.
Yeah.
well, I'm telling you, the only thing I want to know is, do you have any STDs? Do you got anything that is not curable that I can catch? Other than that, I don't give a damn who you been with and what you fuck. And then, as long as your shit smell clean and it's still good, because you know we don't
Mhm.
want no Sansa Ray coochie. So as long as you ain't got that, then we straight. I don't know if you did that.
You already know.
Yeah,
You already
nah.
know.
You already,
You already know.
you,
Hey, you got to
oh
know.
shit.
You know
Oh
what I'm
Lord.
saying? Because my nose ain't clogged up. I can smell that. You gotta, yeah, but I think that whole situation down here is a touchy situation for him for everything. Because like I said, if she had all the men that rated, she probably had him, and he probably didn't like his spot.
hmm I just, I've never. This was interesting tonight.
It was. It was.
I've never known a woman to give a man a diary and do all of that full disclosure. I don't know.
Nah, he asked for that,
Yeah.
Brandon. He asked for that.
I think it's
I
on
think
some
he
freaky
asked for
shit.
that.
Remember, he said that she turned him out. So that's what it
Yeah,
was.
she turned
She,
him out.
yeah, it was a woman who was like, she's more open and probably
hmm
the type he had never seen and heard about. That's why he can't even release it. He still says
Right.
it's in him. And he said, it's in me, but when I get married, and then you ask him a valid question, are you going to get, because you could make a conscious decision to no longer want to be a part of something.
Yeah.
Mm.
Right. You
But
can.
if you have a desire, like that's what I was telling him. You got a desire, dude. You got to find somebody equally yoked, like you use the word equal. That means a
Yeah.
woman who would like the same things you like.
Right.
Right.
But he want to go
Otherwise,
get
you're
an
gonna have a
innocent
problem.
woman. Yeah, he want to go get an innocent woman because holds her in high respect, but not high enough in respect to treat her, give her respect to, not for him to break her heart. Because
Right.
that's gonna happen. Us as being older, let's be honest, right?
hmm
When you desire something, you probably can fake it for a while, but
Right.
you can't fake it forever.
Nope. Eventually, you're gonna go to what you desire.
That's right.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And like you
He gonna
said,
try to force her to do it, but be discreet
mm-hmm,
about it.
yeah. I even
Right.
suggested he asked her, do you know, make because it's a lot of women who would try some things for their husbands. They got a lot of
But
women
see,
who
but he
want to
don't
do it, but
want. But it seems
yeah,
like he
he said he
doesn't
don't
want
want them.
that.
That's right.
Right. But because he's done full disclosure, then she already knows, so she's supposed to be able to
Deal with
work
it.
with that. No, that's not
Yeah,
reality though.
right.
Mm-mm.
That's why he want full disclosure, because when he comes in late one night and she asks him where he been and he end up having to tell her,
Right.
he gonna claim, but you accepted
Mm-hmm.
me in the beginning. I told you I had this demon.
Mm-hmm.
Stop walking to
That's some bullshit.
Yeah, that's some bullshit. Stop walking up to people with your fucking demons. Like, work on yourself. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
That's for both men and women. Like, work
Right.
on yourself.
Mm-hmm. You can't be bringing that into no marriage. Mm-mm.
No, not
Nope.
especially with the people who really have like, I understand. I do have a different viewpoints on things, right? I'm more open sexually talking
Right.
about it, you know. And I know everybody's not that way. So I would have never been with a man who had a real issue with who I
Right.
was. Now, remember, I
Right. You and
told y'all
your
my
husband
husband,
not
remember, I
equally
told you my
yoked.
husband used to fake. My husband used to, but I knew, for his mama's sake, he was like, well, I don't want mama to know. He didn't want me to do certain things, not because he didn't like it. He didn't want other people to know about it.
Mm-hmm.
But
Right.
see, my thing was this. I knew what he liked because he liked me. I'm
Right.
always been the same. Girl, when he would come to my room in the military, I, instead of having pictures on my wall, I had
Mm.
lingerie, sexy fucking lingerie hanging up on my wall, girl.
He liked that. Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Right.
The
That's why
men who
y'all
walk,
marriage has lasted.
mhm, the men who
That-
walked in my room,
mhm.
if you saw the lingerie up there, you already got an idea. Well, this bitch is displaying sexy lingerie, right? What? And
Mhm.
if a man who not really into that, you more into church, then I'm not your type.
Right.
I'm
Right.
not your type.
That's
And that's
all I was
okay.
wanted him to see that might
Right,
not work out too good.
right.
You know. Yeah.
And listen,
So
it's okay not to be somebody's type. That's what's wrong with some of
yeah.
these men on YouTube. They come across women, they see their bodies or their boobs or ass or whatever,
Mhm.
and they think that's an instant connection. That's not even connection at all. That's
Mm-mm.
visual. All you did was see something. Then when
Right.
it don't work out, I'm saying don't be mad it didn't work out.
Right. That's just lust.
Yes.
Mhm.
Remember when he came up, now I can rewind it where he claims it didn't happen. He said that him and his new girl got an issue because he said he don't like the fact that he fucked around with people, but he was in longer relationships. And when she fully disclosed, he found out that the men she was with was only for a couple of weeks or a couple of months. He said, I was in a relationship for 3 years, 5 years. I'm like, dude, what's the difference?
Don't make
Well,
a difference.
yeah, he said, well, hers was short term. It's like she just fucking niggas. I'm like, but you said you like full disclosure. Why you use that against him? You could tell he used that against that woman.
Mm-hmm.
I think Lars is on here. I don't know how old he is, but I think he's on here listening to too many people, too many of these content creators on here
The
about women
manosphere.
Mm-hmm.
or whoever it is, how they should be and how they shouldn't be. I think this man should just follow his heart and his penis and
Right.
pick him a woman to sit down with and and not die alone unless he want to. But I would just say this to him if he's still listening. Look, man, if you got some unhealed wounds and if you're still mourning over this lady, it's fine. Take your time. You don't have to rush into anything. Be a
Right.
bachelor, have fun, do what you gotta do. Because you don't want to bring that in and put that negative energy and vibe on your woman. It's only so much she can take. But hell, she don't want to take the burden from somebody else. You know what I'm saying? So
Right.
heal yourself first before you go find you a good woman out here and hurt her.
And
Right.
nobody can tell you how long to mourn.
Right.
Right.
People,
You
you
could tell
know,
he's still moaning. So I'm
yeah,
apologizing for what I said. But the only reason I said it because he didn't he mention my parents? He
yeah,
did.
he did.
But
He did.
let me also say this. So as a woman, and I'm gonna let you speak, Cynthia, from your viewpoint. And all the women in the chat were saying the same damn thing. But for me, if I found out that this guy was in a certain lifestyle and liked certain things, but then when he came to me, he purposely looked for me and my type because he considered me to be the good girl, the one who never been in that lifestyle, the one who wouldn't even think about that, right?
Mm-hmm.
And then I get with him. And then we get married.
Mm-hmm.
And then he ends up going back and cheating on me. And then I find out that he was remembering an old girlfriend, the one who turned him out. He still got her on his mind. And you know, and then you don't even want to take me for that journey. You just want to cheat on me. You want to be selfish. I would be pissed. I would be crushed.
Yeah,
Especially when I
that's
hear
yeah.
Yeah, especially when I hear that an ex-girlfriend is the one who introduced him and he really loved her and he really liked the lifestyle. He really enjoyed. And you don't want to share that with me. Like maybe if he shared it with me or gave me the option, maybe not even give me the option. And if I decide not to, then we could talk about it from there. But You ain't even give
Yeah.
me the option.
That's not fair.
Mhm.
That's
Remember,
kind
he
of
said he
self.
want a high caliber woman. That's why I was asking him, are you a high caliber man?
Right, because a woman that's not into that lifestyle and all of that, well, then she's not gonna want to be with him.
Mm-mm.
She don't want to be with him because what woman wants her husband into all of that? Unless she cool with it and she down with it, then
Right.
that's different. But
Exactly.
no, that's like a woman getting married and her husband is a certain way, but she want to go out and sleep with different men.
Right. If he's not into it, then
If he
yeah,
no, he
why
ain't
would
gonna want his wife to be into it.
right.
That's what I'm saying. That ain't gonna work.
And what I
And
was
you,
trying to tell him,
mm-mm,
and I knew that I am could he also share. There are lots of people of various ethnicities who
mm-hmm,
are in what we call, they're not in the vanilla world. They are in different
mm-hmm,
types of lifestyles that
right,
he could find to where he'll be happy and he won't be on a road that eventually will lead to somebody being hurt.
yeah, mm-hmm, exactly.
Eh,
That's
But he's
exactly
willing to
what
take
it
that
is.
chance. Remember, he kept saying, well, what he want. Remember, he kept saying, well, I said, but that woman didn't want a full disclosure. Well, I'm mad at her because I want her to full disclosure. But what does she want though?
Right. And ain't nobody like I said, ain't nobody full disclosing. Shit.
No, that's right. Not no woman. We ain't listen.
No.
I
Mm-mm,
am. I know, baby. You. I know you kind of freaky. You know what I'm saying? We can talk the same language to a degree. I ain't never telling no man, not even my husband. I may say things, that I know not true, kind of, but it has a little truth in it. If my husband asks me name all the men I've been with, I'm be like,
mm-mm.
baby, you the only one.
And you know what? And that's the right answer. And that's the right answer. You know what I'm
Okay.
saying? Because the same
Yeah.
for women. Women don't
Uh,
want to know. You don't want to know that your man been out here slinging dick to every woman. Because what's going to happen is you're going to be out together and you're going to see a woman who just a friend and she going to think that you mess with her. She already going to think it,
right.
but since you know that you been with a lot, she really going to think that she one of them. Then she going to be, let me see what she look like. You don't want that in problems in your life. And then
Mm-mm.
to be honest, from what I've known for the small amount of many years I've been in it, a lot of those people in that lifestyle are so discreet. You don't know because a lot of them be teachers, judges, doctors, lawyers, um, uh, soccer coaches, team moms. They don't want nobody out there knowing what they do. So they
Right.
discreet. So he still can find him a discreet woman in that field if he really wanted to. I just take it back to I think that, sorry for his loss, but that woman is still somewhere in his heart. He's still mourning over her, and he don't want to replace her.
Right.
Right.
That
If
that's what
she had
that's what
him
I
in
said.
that type of lifestyle and he liked it so much, why wouldn't he want a woman who, you know what I mean?
Right.
That and somebody said it earlier because he listening to these men on YouTube.
Well, see, I think he's still in that lifestyle because it still brings him closer to her. He can always remember her because she's the one that, got him into it. He probably
Mm,
Oh,
that she's one of the women. You got to understand the way this
mm.
man is talking. That woman still is a big part of his life
Right.
right.
That's
mentally.
what I said when he was talking. It's like, because he got a tattoo or something. It's like, yeah,
Yeah, that's right.
shit,
That's right.
yeah, yeah. So,
I'm apologizing to you, Lawrence, about what I said about it, but dude, you provoked that, okay? But I feel bad. You know what I'm saying? I do feel bad, but don't be up here trying to put your chest on mine. I got titties, dude. They bigger than your chest.
oh, yeah. Sometimes it's not best to full disclose. You have to keep some things, Uh-uh.
Damn, he said multiple. Look, EB, Ebony Man says, Bomb, they said take a woman's number and multiply it by 3 and take the man's number and divide it by 3. So if a man say he got 3, he didn't have been with 3 women, that means only one. And if a woman says she's been with 3 men, but that's 9, 3, yeah, that's 9 men. Mm.
See, these men, no, that ain't right.
Shit.
I
Listen,
ain't telling shit. You don't need to know who I've been with. Shit.
I know
What's the
that.
I'm trying to figure out what's the point in that. So you ask me, how many men have you been with? And I tell you, okay, I've been with 10 men. So what that's gonna do for you? Now what you
Right.
want to know? How
They
big
want
was
to
That's
their
know where they
dick?
know. They want to do that. Men do that because they want to know where they fit in that 10. And my
mm-hmm.
thing is this: if you gotta ask her where you fit in that 10, then obviously when you fucking her body language ain't telling you shit.
I know
You
that's
know you
right.
out the top one. So you might as well just go and be like, you know what, this relationship is done. Because you gotta
I don't
ask.
know. That's just a lot of. That's crazy. I ain't never heard no shit like that because
They
I
do
don't want
it.
to know how many women you done slept with. I mean,
Mm-mm.
because then now my mind, well, what did she look like? What did she do? How did she do? I don't want to know that shit. Mm-mm.
Mm-mm.
Talking about who pussy
Mm-mm.
is this.
I
She
know. That's what
didn't
I'm about to
tell
say.
you. You
Who?
gonna be mad.
Mm-mm. I know that's right. You gotta ask me, dude. You know it ain't yours. Unless it's my husband. Sometimes he want me to talk dirty to him, and I
Yeah.
just can't. I'm gonna be honest, y'all. I can do phone sex. I cannot talk dirty to my husband. He be wanting me to talk. I'm like, God damn it! Like my mind is so. I'm like I'm in the clouds right now, dude. You trying to get me to talk? I can't talk up here. I
You can't
can't
talk.
even think. Yeah, dude.
Oh, that shit. That's funny.
Yeah, it's
Whose
crazy.
pussy is this? Well, let's see. In 1990, it was Mark, then it was Michael, then it was it's yours
Let
now.
me hit y'all back. I'm about to walk into an entanglement real quick.
Okay.
I'll just stop
Oh,
by.
an
Okay.
Don't
entanglement.
come back. Your entanglement went wrong.
Oh shit.
Yes, that's
All I
crazy.
want to know is if your ex is crazy and show me her picture so if the bitch come up on me, I can get the fuck out the way. That's
She said, show me her picture in case she come up on me. I
okay.
know that's right. I never asked. I never even really cared. Like sometimes me and my husband
Mm-mm.
sitting down and talking, right? And he'll tell me about his military days.
Yeah.
Especially when he was in Korea, right? When he telling me Korea, I I think I may have asked him about, the bath houses and stuff like that, because he'll
Mm-hmm.
tell me the stories about the women and, and stuff like that. But, and I enjoy listening to his stories.
Right.
I incorporate some of his stories into my stories, but I
Mm-hmm.
never really wanted to know how many of the women he had sex with, or if he did, or what happened. I
Right.
don't even want to imagine him with another woman like
Right. I
that.
don't even want to know.
Yeah.
Cause what
And
what do you do? What do you do with that information once you get it? Now what? I
that's
just
right. And with
yeah.
women, I imagine if remember he said he told his girl, out of full disclosure, that he had some exes who would make him some potato salad and all that bullshit. And I'm thinking to myself, bitch, is you serious? Like if I found out that if my husband came and said, well, by the way, you met Felicia, because he did have a friend named Felicia. Me and
Mm-hmm.
Felicia slept together. Man, shit
Mm-hmm.
would have been. See, when I met Felicia and that family, in my mind, I probably thought maybe he dated one of them because there was a group of sisters live across the street from him growing up.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
They growing up, no telling what took place when they were little.
Right.
But I don't need to know because I don't need to be looking at Felicia wondering, did you fuck my husband? You still want to fuck him? You want to try? You know what I mean?
Right.
I'm not going through
Exactly.
that. Yeah,
That's too much.
that's too much.
And you
So
don't want Felicia making no fucking potato salad.
that's right. Shit,
Who
hell,
does that?
this dude say and then he think his relationships were better just because they were longer, although they all ended up the same way with
Right.
no happy ending, no marriage, no children. You know what I mean? So she was with a guy for 5 weeks, and he says her shit was worthless because he was with a woman for 3 years. I said, dude, that's no different. We as
No
women,
different.
for us
Right.
as women, that's no different. In
Right. Because
fact,
at the end of the day, they both ended up with each other.
Right,
So he wasn't with the one he was with for 3 years, and she wasn't with the one for 5 weeks.
right.
So
And she was able, see, some what he don't understand is that people, we could get complacent, right? I can meet somebody and I could tell he needs somebody, I need somebody, I might need somewhere to stay so I can get out of my mama house, right? I might get with him and I could be with him for 3 years, wasting my fucking time and wasting his. Easy. Just for a place to stay. That does not mean that that was a serious, real relationship. It
relationship,
just meant
right?
it just meant I wasted your time for 3 years and you wasted mine.
Exactly. But you could be with somebody 5 weeks, and it could be the best 5 weeks of your life.
That's right. Or
Yep.
she was with somebody for 5 weeks, they realized this shit ain't going nowhere, and they
Mm-hmm.
moved on.
Right. Exactly.
Moved on. And that's how I figure it should be. I'm not saying 5 weeks of what, but 3 years me living with a man and he, you know me, he getting the milk for free for 3 years. You ain't getting no milk. Lucky you get milk from me for
Okay.
1 year without, there got to be a proposal somewhere in there or the milk gonna
Exactly.
stop.
Okay. And that's where that full disclosure shit is not healthy.
Right.
Because
Because you
right
might not
there,
never.
you're judging her because her relationship wasn't as good as his. No.
Mm,
See.
right. And remember, that's what I kept trying to point out to him. I say, well, why you say you like full disclosure? Why are you using it against her? I'm not using it against her. I said, dude, you came up here and you said our only issue is the fact that, like, why would I even know that she only had a relationship with dudes for 5 weeks if it wasn't an issue for you? You told us
Right.
that it was an issue.
Right. Mm-hmm. No, I ain't with that full disclosure shit.
I know that's right. I'm gonna let
Mm-mm.
my husband know right now. Don't ask me, baby. If you
Right.
don't, don't ask me. I,
My
I
husband
haven't
never
asked you.
asked me though. He ain't never asked me.
Yeah, my husband never asked me.
And
He
I
never.
never asked him. I didn't care.
Yeah.
You know?
I mean, when I met my husband, he was dating someone or just
Mm-hmm.
getting out of that relationship, and
Yeah.
it never bothered me. We young, we young. I know he handsome, so I already know. You know what I mean?
Right.
Like what you come say, you already know. I already know. There's probably a few women around here who do, you know what I mean?
Yeah, of course. Right.
Shit.
If you
Uh,
want him, you know somebody else wanted
you
him.
goddamn right. I definitely don't want nobody else
Else
want.
won't. Exactly. Right.
And
Oh wow. Where's I am? He gone?
yeah, he said he was coming back.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, he said come back.
Yeah,
He was
that's
gonna walk something. And he was breaking up a little bit,
mm,
but Lawrence,
yeah.
you need to listen to this stream again
Yeah.
and follow it through. Don't use your emotions. Listen to my words, because people do say, "Bomb, wait, you know, um, maybe you can't tell my emotions because I'm speaking. I'm having a logical conversation, having fun. I'm not over here supposed to be. Oh well, I'm sorry." So I
Mm-hmm.
don't even know how to do that. I'm being straightforward, but my words are my bond. In other words, what I'm saying, the words I'm using is what I intend to say.
Right.
So therefore, stop reading into it. Stop using what I say and read something else into it. I never called that woman out of her name, and well, until the end. And I did that to get on you. I can't believe he just mentioned my motherfucking parents.
Your
I ain't say nothing
parent.
about your parents. What? Yeah, what? And then I was confused for a minute because I was like, I had to stop for a second. I'm like, what my parents got to do with that?
Do with
I
that.
was like, wait a minute, did I mention your parents? I think I even asked the question, wait a minute, did I mention your parents?
Right.
Then I realized what he doing.
Mm-hmm.
That nigga, don't he know I was in a battle with somebody for years over that mentioning my father? He or my dad or my nigga, is you crazy?
Right.
Lawrence must want a fight. I'm not playing with you, dude.
Yeah. That. Yeah. I don't
That's
know.
when you
That
know
was.
he was low. And
That
I don't
was
even know
low.
why I'm apologizing, to be honest, because
I
he the
don't
one who
either.
went low like that.
Right. Right. I'm like, what? Apologize for what?
Yeah. He the
Yeah.
one who went low like that.
Right. He still love that woman.
Yeah.
And I get that, you know.
But
But you can't be saying that she was promiscuous
Right.
because
And
we don't. People are gonna. It's human. People are gonna. You tell. If I tell you, "But I was promiscuous," well, you gonna think, "Well, damn, Cynthia used to be a thought."
right,
You know what I'm
because he
saying?
said it. He said it so smooth, and the way he said, "Yep, she had writings in the book of all the men she been with, and she rated them." That even sound more than just promiscuous. That sound like, you know what I mean? That I'm
Right.
just saying it wouldn't be a nice word if other people was being honest with him. They would.
They will say what they say.
That's right. Even I didn't have the courage to be writing in no goddamn diary of me having sex with multiple men and
Uh-uh.
asking somebody to read it.
And keep that shit in your head.
That's right. So I can
Yeah.
forget about the ones I want to forget about.
Okay.
And then I think you asked how long ago she passed away. You
Yeah.
said 2012.
2012. Yeah.
That's 8 years ago.
Uh-huh.
See, that's why
Right.
him and his girl really have problems. When I got to
Mm-hmm.
it, he wants her to be open. She don't really want. She was against it. She
Right.
don't want to know who all he been with,
Right. Most
and
women don't.
she don't want to tell. She don't want to know who he been with. She don't want him to know who she been with. She feel like that's against your privacy. Just because I'm
Exactly.
marrying you, nigga, don't mean you deserve everything I done did in my whole life.
Mm-mm. Nope. I ain't getting ready to tell you shit.
Oh
Because
no,
I'm
that's
because you because you know that people will use it against you
right.
when you get in an argument
Argument,
or you
right.
get mad. You know what
Mm-hmm.
I'm saying? That's just human. That's just what human beings do.
Look,
So
EB says she was documenting her body count. Yes, she was. And then she had him read it. I'm still amazed by that, though.
yeah, me too. Yeah, that's
See, something
I've
strange
never
about that.
heard of that before.
Yeah, because we as women or girls, I would say we did keep diaries. I used to love having a diary.
Yeah, I had a
But I
diary
was a girl.
when I was a
I
girl, 10 years
Yeah,
old. Shit.
right. When I was a girl, and y'all, I was a girl, so I ain't have nothing delicious to put in no goddamn diary. In fact, sometimes I used to sit there and make up stories, girl. Make up
Yeah.
fantasy fucking stories.
Oh,
Like
you talk
Sasa
about
Ray
the
do
little boy
today.
you got a crush on,
Yeah.
He looked at me today.
He looked at
Oh,
me today. I know he loved
yeah.
me.
Uh-huh. Stupid
But
shit.
then he asked you a question, about the posters on the wall. You
Yeah,
sure
Luther
Lawrence? I think
Vandross.
Lawrence must be young.
I don't know because I ain't had a poster on my wall since I was 15.
That's what I'm saying. He said,
Yeah, I think it
come
was
on,
Michael
y'all know
Jackson
y'all
or
got
some
posters
shit.
on the wall. Nigga, we ain't got no posters on no wall.
I ain't
I ain't
got no
seen no,
poster.
I've never seen no adults with no posters of nobody on no fucking wall. I might have a picture of Jesus, of
Oh,
pictures of my family. I promise you there ain't
right.
no motherfucking posters of no motherfuckers on my
Or some
wall.
artwork or something,
Right.
but not
See,
no
that's
posters. Mm-mm.
EB, he asked us, who do we have on our wall? He said, who do we rather on our wall? I think it was
Luther
he gave us
Vandross or somebody else. I forget.
right, which is weird
Yeah,
that he mentioned Luther Vandross. That's some weird ass shit right there.
yeah, because
Even
he was gay.
right,
He was gay.
that was a weird one. But then so I assumed he was talking about when we girls. But then we both said neither. We don't do pictures on the wall. Then he was like, "Come on now, y'all know women. Y'all put posters on the wall, nigga. What? No, we don't.
Nah,
Mm-mm.
nah, I ain't put no poster on the wall. Uh-uh.
We might get what the name of it used to be, interior decoration, home interior. We might have some
Mm-hmm.
home interior from back in the day. You know what I
Yeah.
mean? But we ain't got no posters on the walls, dude. Not of no famous people. There's no Beyonce. There, what's the guy who played Black Panther? We don't do that.
Oh yeah, yeah. The one that
Yeah,
passed away. Yeah,
right. Even
the
though we like
Bosie.
them, we think they
Yeah.
famous. Yeah, but we don't. We ain't putting no posters on our walls.
No, I ain't putting no poster on no wall.
I, I'm starting to think Lawrence is a kid, yo.
That, Yeah, you know what? He might be young because I don't know nobody.
No, EB.
I don't know
Oh, I'm
no
sorry.
real grown men asking no woman how many men she done slept with. Really, I
Right.
don't. I just
EB.
that's
EB
kind
said
of
he must have meant had. No, he didn't. He didn't say had. He said have. And when we say we don't have, he said, "Come on now. I know many women who have posters on their wall." I said, "Dude, we don't do that. When
no.
we women, when we get a place of our own, especially, baby, we want to decorate it. You know, with some
Right.
pictures. Yes, it's true. We might want some pictures on the wall, but we ain't doing no posters."
No, I ain't doing no. I ain't do. Girl, I don't even remember the last post. I was a teenager. I don't even.
No, no,
I
I
know I
didn't even
had the
have.
Jackson 5 and maybe some other people, but
Girl, I
That's,
didn't even have posters on my wall because I like my walls to be clean. So I
mm-hmm.
would have the post. Remember the poster that came in this in that magazine? What was the name of that magazine? It was a magazine that you would get. It was like a teenager bopper type of magazine.
Talking
That
about right on.
is that what? Yeah, right on. And didn't they have posters in there?
Yep. They used
Yep.
to have posters. Yep.
They would have a big poster somewhere in it, depending on who was the hot group at the time or
Yep.
person.
Mm-hmm.
But I wouldn't put it on my wall,
You
dude.
didn't put it on your wall. Right.
I put it in a book and just
Mm-hmm.
kept it there.
Yeah.
Yeah, but
Yeah, that was different. I'm like, poster? What the fuck?
yeah.
That's
Mm-mm.
deep. Yeah. Yeah. You learn
Girl.
something new every day.
These men, they swear up and down they know all about girls and women. And I think they be confusing women with their sisters. I think a lot of the men who grew up with their sisters or
Mm-hmm.
cousins, female cousins, they watch what these young girls did. And mind you, we were girls. Of course, we don't know
Right.
what we're doing. We doing some fuck shit. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But by the
We're
time we are
young.
women, we not doing that.
Nope. You put the childish things away because
We
you're a
put the
woman
child
now.
and we put them away quick, as you know, because
Mm-hmm.
some of us have to, because we might end up pregnant and have a child to take care of.
Mm-hmm. Right.
Some of us
Right.
go to college. Some of us, get married.
Yep. Get married. Yeah. Ah, that was deep. Well, I didn't mean to offend Lawrence. I was just, I like
Sorry.
Lawrence.
Yeah, I like Lawrence too. This is
Yeah.
my second time. He said I cussed him out before.
Oh, you did.
Yeah, which is weird because I really don't just go off on cussing off on people. I can't cuss people out, but usually not.
Yeah.
It's usually when they
Right.
doing something. But I wouldn't
Mm-hmm.
even cuss him out if he wouldn't have he mentioned my parents. Talking about
Mm-hmm.
the parent. What? If I felt like that was a threat, then he said I didn't threaten. What the hell you mentioned my parents for? That? When you
Right.
talk about mine, I'm not talking about yours.
Nope. Really, we really didn't. I think he was just stuck on that
At
word,
that word, yeah.
that word. Yeah. Yeah. When
And I
people pass away, sometimes when people pass away that we really love, we,
mhm.
they have this, what am I trying to say? It's like we want to put them in a different light
Right.
of what they were. You know what I'm saying? You
But
know,
if that's true, he should have never started speaking on that woman and mentioning that she
except
was out there like that.
promiscuous.
Yeah.
Exactly. Right. Yeah, you
I'd
don't
rather
do that.
somebody. And then when he say, "Bob, what if I call you a thought?" I said, "You could do that." I'm like,
People can call you what they want to call you.
"Yes, call me what you want."
It don't mean that you answering to it.
Exactly.
You know
See,
what I'm
I'm
saying?
grown. I'm not a teenager. So if you
Right.
want to call me a thought, then he kept trying. I hate when they do that. He tried to put us against each other. But see, he don't know how cool I'm cool with you. So I
Absolutely.
already know we are completely different. Even when I'm speaking, I know that you and you have already said, Bob, I'm not playing that sharing shit. I already
Right.
know this. Cynthia is not playing that shit, baby.
Right.
Okay.
Right.
And you
But
made that clear from day one.
yeah, I don't do no sharing shit.
Mm-mm.
I don't even want to smell it like it
I
seemed
know.
like. But
So I
that,
wasn't take.
but y'all, but your marriage with your husband, I like how you all love on each other. That's your, you know what I'm saying? It's just
Yeah,
it's different thing, you know. I don't think, oh, how they do it. That's what you do, and that's okay. And I understand it because you've talked to me. I understand it, and you've
yeah,
always been clear about that. That you
right.
were hostess, you know,
Exactly.
that you host the party. So to me, that's a business move.
That's right. It was a business. I even mentioned
Exactly.
how much I charge. I said that the women most of the time it's free unless it was a huge party where I need the money for the venue.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, the single men they have
Right.
to pay. They pay. So that clearly is. And then I explained it even tonight. I was like, because I knew they had some people who probably didn't know. So I
Mm-hmm.
slowed down and I explained it's business. I go to other people's parties just so the men can see me looking sexy, so they could come to my
Uh-huh.
party. That's
Right.
right. So they could at least want to come to my party, you know.
Right.
And
Yeah.
that's how I build it. But yeah,
Yeah. And you don't do no porn.
I
That's
don't
what I
do that.
tell him. It's like I'm follow you on IG. I mean, you ain't
Yeah,
doing no porn and shit.
that's right. You know,
So
nobody gonna find no pictures or no videos of me with nobody other than my husband,
right.
right? Um,
Mm-hmm.
and on top of that, the pictures you do see, my husband is the one who took them. There's no other man in the room. No other man has ever taken my photo
Mm-hmm.
in no sexy way except my husband.
Your
Oh, except
husband.
one time I did had a magazine. They did they paid me to be in the
Mm-hmm.
magazine, so they did take pictures, but it wasn't even it was just sexy pictures. Those
Sexy.
they wouldn't be considered they wouldn't be considered X or rated R, in fact.
Mm-hmm. Right.
But I didn't
Now,
do yeah.
can't nobody pit us against each other, honey. We too old for that
I
shit.
know that's right.
Uh-huh.
And
Yeah.
plus, I knew what he was saying that you're not that type, and he was telling the truth. I knew it. I was like, well, yeah. But then he
Yeah.
was trying to make it seem like, well, Bomb, you would. Then I asked him what videos. Like, stop claiming you seen something or there's something out there if you don't know. Then I said,
Right.
why don't you go see? Oh no, I don't want to see that way. Well, why you even mention it then?
Right. Right. And you can't go by what people say.
Right, go in and see it.
See for yourself.
Am I
Mm-hmm.
being a regular grandma? Hell no, y'all. I'm twerking over there. You know what I'm saying? I
Right.
might get down in my thong. That's the truth. You know what I'm
Mm-hmm.
saying? But as far as anybody saying porn, even I remember even Tommy said, but no, I don't consider what she do porn. Ain't nowhere near porn. You know?
Mm-mm. No, it's
Yeah.
not. Mm-mm. It's not. I don't know. But he want full disclosure now.
He want
Okay.
full disclosure. See, and you could tell he the type of man who would, when you tell him
Use it
something, he'll
against you.
use it against you. Yeah.
Uh-huh. Right.
I am verbal. Welcome back, girl. Yeah, he'll use it against you.
Uh,
Ladies, look, don't fall for this full disclosure bullshit from no man.
okay.
Listen,
Yeah.
I know it might sound, because some of them could be like he's persistent. He probably was like, well, look, I was with a girl and she allowed me. That's probably what he's told his new girlfriend. I was with a woman and she allowed me to be her daddy. So I'm cool
Mm-hmm.
with full disclosure. So here's what I've done. These
Right.
men know that we don't judge them on the sexuality. We don't do that, right? Because most of the time we know these men are just having sex.
Right. But they would judge
But they
us.
will judge us.
Oh yes.
That's right. So I ain't agree. I am not agree. I could just imagine my husband right now, which he has never done. My husband has never used any of that shit against me. Even shit if I
Mm-mm.
done it, even if I done it, it never came out later where he
Mm-hmm.
used it against me. Because I'm not I wouldn't do that to him.
Right.
you know. And so, but yeah, ladies,
Yeah.
don't do it. Take it from from the women who have been here longer than you have. Do not. And I repeat, and
Yep.
if you got to give a number, don't be going through your mind to count all them niggas. Listen, you stick to, but you the most important. There's only one in my eyes, baby.
Right.
It's only you. You the only one I have feelings for, sweetheart.
Mm-hmm. Because
You
I
the best.
question a man that wants to know all of that. What I
Right.
really would. I would look at a man like, why you need to know that?
Exactly.
I still don't understand it. For
Remember,
what?
I told him that she may have said, "Here's my diary," hoping that he would say, "Oh, nah, we cool. You know, I don't care. I'm an adult. I don't care what other people say." But he said that she said, "No, read it for real." I was like,
Yeah.
that's when I said, "Wait a minute, that sounds like some freaky shit." I think it's more on a sexual level. Then he admitted, "Yeah, that's the one who turned me out." See,
Mm-hmm.
that's I'm like, oh, so she is almost like that. What they call them? What they call them men who like watching their wives have sex with men. I forget what they call them. It's like
Uh, not a voyeur, but
no, there's another
yeah.
there's a word, and they usually refer mostly to white men, because the white man
Okay.
would pay a black man to come in. I know
So
somebody
he
gonna
can
type it
watch.
in.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what that is. That is a thing like that where people like watching their mates.
Mm-hmm.
Um, but instead of him watching her, she looking at him as he read the stories of what she has written that she's done.
Right.
And he said she was very detailed in her diary, and she rated the men from 1 to 5.
Mm.
She went into, and I
Damn.
was like, that okay, this on a sexual level for her.
Right. Yeah.
She sound more like she was a dominatrix. That's some shit that I would do. Um, but not to my husband. Y'all know I'm not a lifestyler. But if I had a client who I
Mm-hmm.
was dominating, that would be
Yeah.
some shit I would make him do. I say, hey, read this, read it
Read
out
it.
loud now, and stuff like that. So it
Mm-hmm.
sound like more on a BDSM type of thing.
Okay. Yeah. Yeah. I've learned about that
Mm,
being on YouTube.
yeah,
Mm-hmm. Yeah. A lot of people into that.
yeah. Uh, Cynthia, you would be shocked about
Yeah.
how many people. And when I say this, remember he said he want a high, he want what he said high value. Well, he used that
A
term. What
high
was the term
value. Yeah.
he used another term than high value, but we knew what he meant, right? He want a good girl. He wants somebody who is those women in those suburban areas. They got all these women
Baby.
they got couples in these nice homes, wealthy homes,
Mm-hmm.
white couple, black, Asian, all of them.
Yep.
These people, they have the room to have the parties at their actual homes.
Girl, it be going down in the suburbs,
It
okay?
be going down.
It go down.
I done got invited to
Listen.
many of the motherfucking people parties, but
Mm-hmm.
I don't, well, I ain't gonna say what I'm gonna say, but just say I like chocolate. Just put it like
They
that.
be sleeping with each other's husband, with
Mm-hmm.
each other's wives. They be doing all kind of shit.
All kinds of shit.
All kind of shit.
And most of the time, it's all the neighbors know about it and they in on
Yep.
it. They
Yeah.
go from each other's home 1 month.
They
They
do.
host, yes,
Mm-hmm.
and it's all good. No, nobody judging each other,
Mm-mm.
but you wouldn't know it by looking at them.
Oh no, they the soccer moms and
Mm-hmm.
and baking cookies and
You
shit.
wouldn't know it.
Nope.
Oh,
You
cuckold.
sure?
Yeah, they can they call it cuckold. Cuckold. Cuckold is where
Oh.
the man. So they have women too. Like so, y'all got to remember. I've been married. Like Cynthia. I've been married a long time, right? We got married young, and
Mm-hmm.
I I'm because I am open. I wanted to make sure, see what my husband was into, see what we could be
Mm-hmm.
into. Let's try some different things. So yeah, I
Right.
had no problem with that, long as we
Mm-hmm.
do it together. You
Right.
see, so when he wasn't cool with it, then I was cool with that.
Right.
You know what I mean? There
Exactly.
was no insult. And when I talked to him and asked him what was the problem, He told me. He said that it would have been an opening, and
Mm-hmm.
it would have been, because if he would have got in the bed and been with her, I wouldn't have had no problem. I'm gonna be honest, I wouldn't have had no problem. In fact, I would have been telling her what to do and how to do it. You know what I mean? It would have
Right,
been fun
right.
for me. I was prepared. She was cool. I knew that nothing
Mm-hmm.
else would come from it.
From it.
Somebody yeah. So and I thought I was cool with it. I'm gonna just say that. And but he, in his mind, the logical man that he is, he was like, if I would have done it, it would have left an opening for you to then want, me to be in a room with you and another man. And he said
Mm-hmm.
he wasn't into that.
Yep. You open Pandora's box.
That's right. And
Uh-huh.
when he said it, yeah, I was like, well, yeah, because I'm gonna be honest, I'm an equal opportunity motherfucker. He knew me
And he
well,
know
and I knew
you.
him.
And he know his wife. He know you. Right.
Right. Oh
Oh
man,
shit. Yeah. And
man,
he couldn't say no
no.
because yeah, yeah, that's a problem. Yeah. So
So
he did what was best,
sometimes I be thinking
you
though,
know.
as we getting older, I would
Mm.
I be thinking, should I have a party? My husband has never come to any of my parties. None of them.
Oh,
Because
okay.
I've always known, he was the jealous type in the beginning.
Mm-hmm.
He understood. I would tell him, I said, babe, listen, I'm the eye candy. Yes, the men do come up, trying,
Mm-hmm.
but
Okay.
it's all good, right? I know what I'm
Mm-hmm.
doing. um, but my husband would have been fighting, girl. I told y'all that one time
Yeah.
I had an offline event at Dave and Buster's in Philly,
Mm-hmm.
and we get there, and one of my people who was in my group and who have attended almost every party I've had, he walks up to give me a hug. He was like, "Hey, mom," and so my husband just looked the way he looked, like, "Who is this?" But he didn't say. It was loud in there. We was in the bowling alley portion of Dave and Buster's. It was a
Mm-hmm.
lot of us, and
Okay.
so I say, his name was Master Lover. That was the guy's name online.
Mhm. Okay.
I said, Master Lover, this is my husband, Mark. I said, this is Master Lover. And my
Mm.
husband, I don't think he heard exactly what I said. I don't know if he
Okay.
thought I said, this is my lover or
Oh.
what. But
Uh-oh.
girl, when I said, this is Master Lover, he said, what? And girl, I was like, whoa, it looked like he was about to fight him. I said, no, I
Mm.
said, this is Master Lover, dude. Master Lover. And then I explained to my husband, I said, look, I don't know people's real names. I said, which should make you happy, because when I tell you that we only know each other by our online names, that's what it
Mm-hmm.
is.
Okay.
Yeah, but Master Lover
Okay.
was a regular at the parties, and he was
Mm-hmm.
highly um, sorted after by the women. Yes, he was.
Oh, that's where he got that name, Master Lover.
Yeah, girl.
Okay.
My parties was fire, because I'm telling you, I
Mm.
had some high sorted after men.
Mm-hmm.
Women were always beautiful women, because these high sorted after men always knew how to bring women with them.
Right. Okay.
They would bring 2 and 3 women with them, because see, the more
Oh.
women they brought with them, the more discount I gave them.
Okay.
It's
Okay.
cheaper for them to come in with 2 and 3 women than to come in by
Them
themselves.
by themselves.
That's right,
Okay.
because couples may have paid like $50 to $75. Single men though paid $150 to $200.
Okay.
So if a man brought in women with him, I would give him that discount, like a
Mm-hmm.
couple. And if he brought a few women, I gave him even more of a discount.
So do those parties, do they last all night? Is
All
it like
night,
from
12
one
hours.
to huh?
12. My parties were 12 hours
12
nonstop.
hours?
Yeah.
Okay.
I would get
Okay.
there, I would get there usually around 10,
Mm-hmm.
and then we didn't leave. And when I said leave, I'm talking about it was straight party. They nonstop until checkout time.
Okay.
and we
And you
we
have
make
drinks and food and all that
drinks and
stuff.
food. Yeah,
Music.
no
Okay.
music, no music.
Oh, no music.
No, because
Okay.
we was in classy hotels where you're not even supposed to have parties.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Yeah, so you can have,
Ah.
yeah, and like and what I would do, because I'm not a drinker and so I don't know anything about alcohol. It didn't matter
Mm,
how many people was at the party, girl. I would only buy one brown bottle and one
mm.
white bottle. That's it.
Oh, that's
I ain't
it.
spending no money into no shit. I
Because
don't
could
drink.
they bring their own liquor
Nope.
if they want to? No.
Mm-mm.
Okay.
Because this is, and I
Because
would
then they can
always took
trade the alcohol. Mm-hmm.
right. What I would tell them is, if you have to get drunk or high to come to
Mm-hmm.
my party, then
Mm-hmm.
you're not meant to be at a
To be
bomb
at the
cherry
party.
party, baby. I'm like, look, we
Okay.
are natural freaks over here. We don't need to get high and drunk. And everybody agreed they like that idea, you know.
Right.
We're gonna do our thing. We're gonna have a good time. And it's, and let me tell you why it's a positive. Remember, I had mentioned that these parties are more safe than a single man and a single woman meeting up at a club,
Mm-hmm.
because we in the lifestyle, everybody is making sure that they protect it, because we know it could be dangerous.
Mm-hmm.
There are parties where people have to bring a test, like maybe once or
Mm.
twice a year. I would require a STD test.
Mm-hmm.
I would, and
Mm.
I would ensure them, hey, you got to go get this test. If you want to come, you're not getting in without this test results. Uh,
Right.
and it wasn't just me. I was with a network of others in the Philly area or the New York area or the Jersey area. It was a few of them. So if I knew that so and so required testing at their party,
Mm-hmm.
then certain people who went to their party didn't have to show the test at my party.
Okay,
Uh,
yeah.
yeah,
Because you
because
already seen their test.
right, and plus also, because it's a because the way it's built, right? Everybody's on the low. Nobody's out in the street talking for people business. Cause
Mm-hmm.
it's like a network of people, and we were sharing each other at parties. In other words, some people come to my party, we end up going to somebody else's party. Because just like I went to somebody's party to advertise my
Mm-hmm.
party, somebody came to my party to advertise their party. You see?
Okay.
So if you was a swinger, you can go, you and your wife or whoever can go to a party every single weekend.
Mm.
It's just different people
Okay.
having a party. So it was a group of us who were having parties. If I wasn't having it this week, somebody was, you
Okay.
know. And so that's how it went. And and out of the whole network, my parties were the highly sought after. And my party was
Mm.
the only one that you just couldn't show up at. You had to be invited.
Invited. Okay.
That's right. You had to be
So it was
invited.
just heteros, it's just straight. So the gay people, like, I
Well, the
guess the
women
women want to
women can be
come.
bi, the women can be gay,
The women, okay.
but the men, no.
The men, no.
There
Okay.
were some parties that the guy who was throwing the party, he was gay.
Okay.
And yeah, I didn't mess around with them type of parties. And I'm gonna
Okay.
be honest, I didn't invite men who are, men at those type of parties. I didn't invite them to my parties.
Okay.
Because that could be very,
So
you
it's
know what I
real
mean?
discreet. Yeah, I got you.
Yeah.
Yeah,
They
that could
got because
cause an issue.
they had men who really don't want to be, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
We don't want any confusion. We don't want a man walking up to another man asking him shit.
Exactly.
We want the men to be
Right.
comfortable in that regard.
Mm-hmm.
But I learned a long time ago, if I keep the women happy, the men, they were right there.
They're gonna be there. Okay. Right.
Yeah.
Mm.
And the women is where they at. And then the higher my parties got, the more people talked about them, the even more beautiful women started coming. You know what I'm
Mm.
saying? I
Right.
had so I had women come from Canada. I've had women come from England. We've
Mm.
had couples come from all over the nation and the world.
Oh, okay.
Yes. They had this couple drove
Wow.
all the way from Okay, so she caught a flight to Canada to meet up with the guy. So
Mm.
this guy wanted to come to the party. He had been trying to come for months. And then
Mm.
I finally gave him an invite. The reason I didn't give him an invite before that though was because I knew he was in Canada. I was like, dude, you playing with me? He
Right.
was like,
He'll
no,
come
I
all the
really
way
want
from
to.
Canada. Right.
Right. He said, no, I really want to come. So I invited him. I told him he got to come with a woman. And
Mm-hmm.
so he had a woman he was talking to in England. She flew to him in Canada and he drove from Canada to Delaware. They got to the
Mm-hmm.
party maybe about 4 in the morning.
Damn.
They knocking at the door 4 in the morning. And boy, when it came in, she just imagine this woman with this accent. The fucking men went crazy. But
Mm.
he too had an accent and he was sexy. And the women went
And the
crazy.
women
And
went crazy.
oh
Okay.
yeah, I promise you, look, he took that drive, that long drive, but they went back very happy. Both of
I'm
them.
sure they did.
Yes, yes, yes. She had dressed, she was so pretty. And he, yeah.
Mm.
So we ended up becoming
That's
like a
something.
family. Just like the Viper Pit kind of thing. But we was really
Yeah.
meeting up and so everybody's required to use protection, even if you are a married couple at the party having sex with each other. You still have
You
to
have
have
to use
protection.
protection.
Right. And the
So it
reason
sounds
being,
like
because
it's a little community. It's like a little net, a little community, and
yeah, but it's big though.
yeah,
It
but it's
sounds little, but
big,
it's yeah, it's
right?
a lot. Yeah, it's a lot of people. I had a party one
Mm.
time. It was 250 people.
Damn.
Yeah, 250. I think it was 257. 257 people. The smallest
200.
party I had was my first party. I didn't really think people was gonna come. Girl, I was so nervous. My first party, I called it a masturbation party.
Mm.
Isn't that weird? Like, because people
Yeah.
kept telling me they wanted to get together and have parties, but I had never done no parties. I didn't even know how to go about things. I'm not a swinger, so I don't know nothing about it. So I was
Mm.
like, okay. I was on Yahoo and I said, let me advertise this party and see how this work out. So I advertised a masturbation party and I sat down to figure out what we were gonna do at this party. You know what I mean?
Okay.
How I was gonna set it up, what we were gonna do, and then we had it because it was my first party. But I had a lawyer there. Of course, I had a couple of police because,
Mm.
Philadelphia police. It would be some big people. But my first party, that's when I ended up with a lawyer there. That's when I realized, wait a minute, this shit could be big
Yeah.
because these people come from all walks of life.
Right. You got
And
lawyers and judges and doctors and
girl, basketball
I
players,
can't
football
basketball.
players,
Wow.
rappers.
Okay.
Yeah, I've had parties with some big people.
Mm.
Some big people. I
Well.
can show you. I have where when people come in. Now, mind you, cell phones didn't have the cameras the way they do now.
Mm-hmm.
And, and then when they started getting those phones on them, people wasn't allowed to have them. You either had to keep it in your car, or when you came in, you gave it to me, and I put it away. Also, I made everybody sign a document,
Mm-hmm.
making sure that look, this is everybody here is all private. Nobody is to talk about nobody. Even if you see
Mm-hmm.
each other in the street, you can nod at each other, but you are not to be telling people what's going on.
Right.
People really appreciated that, and it wasn't to talk about who was there. Some people had I
Mm-hmm.
forget what they call them. Like if they were big, they had their own paperwork.
Mm.
They would have
Okay.
all of the signs. Yes,
Okay.
but you wouldn't be telling people who were there, and and then we would have fun.
So their privacy was protected.
Yeah,
Right. Okay.
what is called an NDA, I think, non-disclosure, something I forget.
Non-disclosure. Yeah.
Yeah, something like
Mm-hmm.
that.
Okay.
Mine was so let me be honest, my paperwork wasn't really legal. It was just something I drew up. But when
Okay.
somebody big came, they shit was like legit
It was
through a
legit.
lawyer. Yeah, they shit
Okay.
was legit. Mine was on the honor system. Like, hey, this is bomb squad, and listen, we don't talk about this, we don't do this, here's the rules.
Right.
And
But
I
theirs
never
was
had
a legal document, like
right, yeah, they was
yeah.
legal, drawn up by lawyers. Hey, pretty eyes. And also, so my parties were different also because when you came, I would allow you to come in, walk around, see who's here, have conversations for maybe a half hour or so
Mm-hmm.
before I even take your money. Some people used to be for thinking, oh, she didn't get my money. I'm in here, without nah, nigga. What I wanted to
Mm-hmm.
do, I wanted you to come in, make sure that you want to be there. I want you to feel the vibe,
Mm-hmm.
see what is this really where you want to be. Do you see some women you might want to be with? Ladies, do you see some men you might want to get with? Cool. And I didn't, then what I would do is I would have everybody introduce each other and their rules, because a lot of swingers have rules.
Oh, okay.
So there's many types of swinging couples. You might have a couple
Mm-hmm.
who only swing or party together. In other words, he and she are only
Mm-hmm.
allowed to play with other couples, or maybe a
Mm-hmm.
bisexual woman.
Okay.
Because yeah, usually the woman is bisexual in those type of relationships.
Okay.
So,
And so the
or
couple
some,
you make up their own rules and
yeah, the
boundaries what they
couples,
will and won't do and all
yep,
that stuff. Okay.
yep, all of that is made up within their family, their household. But
Okay.
we need others to know, because if you are a couple who only play with couples, right?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
We don't want nobody who's not a part of a couple to come and approach you. We don't want people to be having to
Right.
tell people no. I don't really like that word no and things like that. So,
Mm-hmm.
because we don't want nobody to get upset. We don't want nobody to feel like they, you know,
Right.
I
Yeah.
so everybody, when everybody's talking, people already deciding who they want to be with. They already decided based on looks. Because remember, this is not a love thing. This is not a love connection. This is about looks and sex.
Right.
So you and your husband might only like to play with another couple, and it might be a full
Mm-hmm.
swap, right? Where
Okay.
it be where your husband could be with that wife, and that husband could be with you. But
Okay.
then they got couples though where only the wife can play, and she can only play with another woman,
Okay.
and he has to be there. Like she can't go off. Then you got the
By
couples where they can,
themselves.
yeah.
Yeah.
Then they got couples who they just do whatever. Wherever she go, he go, and they just do their thing.
They just do. Wow.
Then
That's
and then
something.
yeah, it's
Yeah.
so most of the time the women are bisexual or bi-curious.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Yeah, I could see that if you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
nothing wrong with that, bi-curious. So most of the fantasies that I
No.
fulfilled were mostly bi-curious fantasies. The
Mm-hmm.
strangest but best fantasy that I ever made come
Mm-hmm.
true. So there was a guy who liked big women. But when I say big
Okay.
women, he liked supersized big women. Cool
Like
as shit.
300
Huh?
pound type.
Yeah, he liked big women. And his
Big women.
fantasy for his birthday was to have a ton of women
Oh
on him.
shit. Oh
Yeah.
my gosh.
Let me tell you,
Okay.
this man was built. He's built like
Was he
muscular. See, when these men
okay?
be claiming that nobody wants a big woman, and if he want a big woman, he probably a big man and out of shape. That's a lie. Them men who they
Mm.
be they be men who are very much into their health and their shape, and they like big women. He wanted a
Okay.
ton, which meant he told me his fantasy was to
Shit.
be with a ton of women around him, squashing him and making love to him and da da da. And
Oh.
I was like, yep, I can make that happen. Especially everybody knew him anyway. He's real popular, real cool.
Mm. Okay.
Him and his wife, cool as shit.
Oh, was his wife? Was she a big girl,
She was
big
a
one?
big woman, but she wasn't a supersized woman. She was just
Okay.
I wouldn't even call her a big woman. I just think she
She
was
was
just
just thick.
sexy. Yeah, she
Okay.
was thick woman. But
Okay.
he liked big women. And she knew
She
that.
was
Yeah.
okay.
So at the party though, there was also another woman. I knew his fantasy beforehand.
Mm-hmm.
Because like I said, he was a regular. I knew his birthday. For people birthdays is when they got their fantasy stuff.
Oh, okay.
So there was a woman who I knew, and her birthday, it was her birthday month, and she was a supersized big woman.
Okay.
And she helped me make his fantasy be true. Yeah, her and maybe two other women.
Wow.
So
So he had these
that
big
was,
supersized women all on him.
yeah, well, she was the supersized woman, but they had two other kind of just regular thick women.
Yeah.
He was in heaven, and
Uh,
that woman, the supersized woman, she was older
mhm.
too. Like, this is not just for young women. It might be something you
Yeah.
wanted to do, and now you're
Mhm.
older. I think her husband had passed away.
Okay.
People not really like, it's really about just expressing yourself, having fun,
So
having sex, uh, and people not really caring about age and stuff like that at these parties like that. Because it
yeah.
might be a young man who he would love to be with an older woman. You know what I mean?
Right.
Just for the just for the experience, maybe. I don't be knowing what
Hmm.
they thinking process, but
Right. The fantasy.
yeah,
Wow. Okay. Yeah. Seem like the only people caught up on age is these men on YouTube.
yeah,
Yeah.
and because it's protected. Remember, there's always, yeah. Oh yeah, you mean age? I thought you said AIDS. Yeah, yeah,
Uh,
yeah.
The
You're right.
age. Yeah. It's
They
like
looking for some, yeah, because we know in real life a woman is a woman, and they got a lot of men who like all types of women. We got older men who like older women. All
right.
older men not looking for no younger woman,
Young woman. Right.
right? They got younger men who like older women
Mm-hmm.
for
Right.
whatever reason. I don't be knowing. We don't know the thought process behind a lot of people,
Right. Everybody. Yeah. People. They got
right?
their own thing they like.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So they be
Yeah.
on here talking a whole lot of nonsense.
They do. I heard the one guy say, you're over 25. You're old." It's like,
Right?
what? Yeah,
You're
you can't.
old, and
Nobody's gonna marry you. You're too old. It's like, what the hell are you
but
talking
what they
about?
don't tell you is that it's the older women who, when they say that marriage is down, that's true among the young people, but marriage is up with older people.
Mm-hmm.
Married people getting
Yep.
married later, and I don't blame them. That's what I recommend. I recommend, instead of getting married like I did at 19, I recommend you get married at 30 and up,
Right.
because at least now you know who you are as a person,
Mm-hmm.
what you
My
will.
cousin just got married a couple of years ago. Her first husband passed away, and she met this man. They got married a couple of years ago, and she's like 63 years old.
Hmm.
Mm-hmm.
I bet you
So,
now she knows who she is.
oh
He know who
yeah,
he is. She know what she gonna put
yeah,
up with, not gonna put up with. Yeah, but when we were
and they're
young and we
very
still,
happy.
huh?
Mm-hmm. And they're happy.
Yeah.
She's happy. Yeah.
So
So it's
yeah,
never too late for you
it's
to,
never too
ain't
late,
no age
ladies.
on no marriage. Right.
That's right. Ladies, do not be
Mm-hmm.
listening to these ridiculous, slow ass men on YouTube.
Right.
These men still talking like Lawrence. They still thinking we girls. He
With
he
posters
referencing,
on the wall.
right. He referencing his what he remember as a child dealing with a girl while we grown
Mm-hmm.
ass women out here.
Right. Right.
Yeah.
Exactly. Wow. That's
So,
interesting.
and it's like I said, it's very protected. You gotta wear a condom. There's the
Mm-hmm.
times when the test, they're required to have a test within 3 days.
Mm-hmm.
Um, if you listen, if you can't afford to go get a test and you ain't got time, then you ain't got time to come to the party
You
now.
ain't got time to be at the party.
That's right.
I wonder
There's
what they doing now with COVID. They ain't got no parties going
ain't
on
got
now.
no parties going on. Shit, I ain't even thinking about having no parties.
Oh
What's
shit.
going on? I remember Creole from the Yahoo group days. I know that's right. Hey, Mitch, how you doing?
Yeah, Carol. That's something.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, I guess
Just
I'm a
imagine.
huh.
Oh, you about to go? Because I'm about to say, just imagine today, though. A young man goes to
Mm-hmm.
a club. A young woman goes to a club, right? They have a
Mm-hmm.
club, and they meet each other, and they feeling each other, and
Right.
they end up going back and doing whatever they do. Right? Nothing wrong with that.
Right. No.
What's the
Right.
difference in going to a party where you know everybody? So I think it's safer for women
It
to be at
is.
a party. No?
Yeah. I would
Yeah.
say that it's safer to what you know, the hosting that you did than
Right.
meeting somebody at at the bar at the club.
Right. Because
Yeah.
now you like remember I told you the time I was hosting for somebody, but it wasn't my party. I was hosting it at her house.
Mm-hmm.
She paid me to host it at her house. And so she didn't want me to go by my rules. So we ended up
Mm.
with a lot of people because there's a lot of people I turned away. You like they didn't fit. I didn't think they
Right.
fit into our clique. So
Mm.
I would deny them. But this was that one chance to come. Right.
Okay.
And a fight broke out. See, that's why I always did it the way I did it. I need to make sure you know what you're doing. You know what I mean? You know what this is about,
Right.
and there ain't gonna be no trouble because see, trouble at one of the motels, it's gonna be police call.
Exactly.
You
Yeah.
know, and then we're a group of black people having sex, and we're not even supposed to be having a party really. You
Right.
see,
And then you
because
got judges, you got these high end people, and
yes, I can't
yeah,
take no chances. I had
exactly.
one time we got kicked out. It was a setup though, but I found out what had happened. So this was a party. Probably was maybe about 75 of us. We was in Renaissance. What they call something Renaissance.
Mm-hmm.
It's a suite something Renaissance suites or
Okay.
you ever heard of that?
Mm-hmm. I've heard of it.
Okay,
Yeah.
okay. And so the reason I like this hotel is because it has two levels. They had a bedroom right up. You go up a stairs and there's a bedroom right there. And then
Mm-hmm.
downstairs, this they have a living room and a kitchenette, which is what I
Okay.
like, right? So I thought 75. I didn't know 75 people gonna show up. I
Mm-hmm.
guessed there were gonna be maybe about I don't know 45 to 50 at the most, but more people
Okay.
showed up. Anyway, so I rent out this place. I had been using this place a while. Every once in a while, I would have it there when it's in New Jersey. This would happen to be in New Jersey. So
Mm.
um, we at the party, and the way my parties work is I give you the invitation. I tell you you accepted to come, and you could pay at the door, but it's gonna cost you more to pay at the door, so it's easier for you to pay now. And the reason I
Mm-hmm.
do that because all the shit that I end up buying, like you said, I buy the food and cook it and drinks, you know what I mean, and
Okay.
birthday gifts for the birthday people and
Right.
shit like that. And so what had happened? Oh, okay. So we at the place. I don't give people the room number. I do tell the people who invited where the party will be. In other words, I'll tell you which hotel is gonna be at, but I don't give you no more information until 1 hour before the party. And that
Mm.
way we don't have no people just popping up, you know.
Okay.
So then I didn't will text them or email them the actual room number. So
Okay.
that caused a confusion, this one, because I found out there was another party from arrival
Oh,
at the same place the
it's the same
same night.
place.
Yeah. What
Okay.
happened was the guy, so when people got to the hotel, they was trying to figure out because I guess they said they didn't get the information on time or whatever. I told them not to look, you do not go to that office because we're not allowed. They make us sign something saying we're not gonna have no parties there. They know people have
Mm-hmm.
parties there, but they make you sign something saying you're not gonna have parties
Right.
there.
Even though they
But
know people have parties.
right.
Yeah.
And the reason
Mm-hmm.
being so in case something happened, like
Right.
when they kicked us out, they was able to keep my money because I did sign something saying I knew I couldn't have party there. But
Have parties.
okay, so what happened was there was another party there and I didn't know it up until what happened was somebody once they looked and checked their email, they came to the room and they said, "Hey, Bob," and they gave me my money and everything. And then they explained to me that they was at another party for maybe like 20 minutes before they
Mm.
realized they wasn't at the right party. And I was like, "They got another party here?" They said, "Yeah." So okay, cool. People come in, They get undressed and everything like we do.
Mhm.
We go through the, our saying the rules, each introductions. Okay, we go
Right.
through that. And all of a sudden, right when we going through the first fantasy, this was a fantasy party. I remember because one of my
Mhm.
friends, he brought his girlfriend, and her fantasy was she was bi-curious. She had never been with a
Okay.
woman, but she wanted to. So that was popping off. There was a woman who was there. She was straight up gay, right? She was a gay woman.
Mhm.
And so she was willing to make that fantasy come true with this woman. Plus, if you would have
Okay.
saw her, you would be like, God damn. Anyway,
Mhm.
all of a sudden, there's a knock at the door. Now, so my parties, when you come to the party, you have to undress. You don't have to get naked, but you cannot be in street clothes. I want the
Mhm.
women to be sexy. It could be a gown, a long, sexy gown. It could be
Mhm.
pajama pants. Some men even think that's sexy. It could be whatever, you know, but you can't be in street clothes.
And street
That's
clothes.
that's that's the only requirement at my parties. You are not required to have sex. You are not required to do nothing except get out of your street clothes.
Street clothes.
That's
Okay.
right. That's it. You could come and just come and watch if you want to. You could come and we play adult games and shit like that. But
Okay.
you ain't gotta have sex.
You don't have to.
Any
Okay.
no. Mm-mm. So anyway, we all are out of our street clothes, and there's a knock at the door. So,
Mhm.
one of the regulars I had, they answered the door and they said, "Mom, police, police."
Oh shit.
So
Okay.
I go over. Now I'm naked.
Oh no.
I open the door, butt ass naked,
You were naked. Oh
naked,
shit.
and they
Uh-huh.
said, "Can we talk to you?" I
Oh.
said, "Sure," and I let them in. I
Oh.
let one of them in, and I'm standing there naked. And then they look around the room, they see a lot of naked black people, baby.
Oh Lord.
We naked, somebody's on the bed. Because it was fantasy making time, it's usually when we do those, people can
Mhm.
stand around and watch. You know what I mean?
Okay.
Yeah,
Yeah.
and usually what it'll do is kick off other things when people start parting off in other rooms and shit. But
Yeah.
this was the beginning of the party, and this was the first fantasy. So the cop, I let him come in, and I'm not looking nervous or nothing. I'm like, how can I help you? He was like, yeah, I heard that y'all had a party here, and you're not allowed. And I said, well, sir, I said we are having a party. I said, but it's not a rowdy party. I said we are adults. I said, can you see? And he looked, girl. He had a smirk on his face. He looking around. And pretty girl. It was
He
a white
probably
cop
wanted
too.
to come to the party.
Yes, girl. Let me tell you what he said. So I said, sir, I said, we're not destroying nothing. I promise you, it's all good.
Uh-huh.
He says, well, ma'am, what happened was there's another party here who called the police on you. And so the
No.
office, yeah, girl, the other people having a party realized that there were several people who went to that party who were supposed to come to our party, and they
Uh,
ended up leaving their party to come to our party like they should have been. And they was pissed.
and they got mad.
And they
Okay.
got mad and told, now these bitches having a party too at the same place. But
Right.
they call up on me. So the officer said, well, yeah, I could tell y'all not destroying nothing. So let me tell you what I'm gonna do. He said, I'm gonna go down and I'm gonna talk to the office for you.
Okay.
And I said, okay. He went down to talk to him and try to let him know, hey, it's not what you think. They're not destroying nothing. And the office had a deal with the other. See, so the reason I knew I could have a party at this place, because I knew other people who had parties there. I
Okay.
just didn't know that they was having a party that night also. They probably knew I was having a party, but I didn't know them. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
So they allowed that other party to continue, but they kicked us out, and it was in the middle of a snowstorm. People talk about
No.
this party still today. It was because even though it was maybe about 75 of us, we was in the middle of a snowstorm and they kicked us out. So I had a friend who was at the party. He said, well, let's go to my house. Girl, because I was scared because see, they wasn't gonna give me my money back. Them people
Okay.
was gonna keep my money for the room. which means I was gonna have to pay all these people back their money, right? If a party is canceled, I gotta give them back their money. But he said, well, we could go to my house. I was like, where you live? He said, North Philly. We all got in our cars, girl, and we called it the caravan, the freaky caravan, because we was going slow as hell, driving through snow.
Right.
Dude, that's why I didn't think, that's why I didn't think so many people was coming, because it was a snowstorm that hit. I assumed
Okay.
that the people who was coming from New York and shit, I
Yeah.
assumed they wasn't gonna come. Now I knew the people from Delaware and I knew the people from Philadelphia. I knew they was coming. Because they
Okay.
freak, we the freaky group, you know what I mean?
Uh,
That's why but I did not think that the ones who was coming from New York
New
and
York.
the ones who was coming from what's above New York? God damn it. Massachusetts. I had people from
Okay.
Massachusetts and New York. I didn't think they was coming, but they came.
And they came
Yeah, through the
from Massachusetts.
snowstorm.
Oh wow.
Yes.
In a storm.
In a storm driving.
Damn. Okay.
Then we had to go all the way to North Philly, which North Philly from where we were was kind of a distance.
Okay.
Filing in a snowstorm. Making sure nobody get lost because we didn't know where we were going. We all were following the dude who had the house. It turned out to be a really nice party though. And that guy saved me, man. I was like, thank you, Lord.
Right, because you would have been out a lot of money.
Oh yeah, because I'm gonna be honest, I make money, but I do put money into it.
Yeah.
So even before most people pay me, because a lot of people pay me at the door. You know what I mean? So I didn't talk to my husband. Hey, babe. My husband had to go with me. We had to drive to New Jersey that day, earlier that day, just so we can get the room.
Okay.
Because I couldn't find my credit card, and you can only get the motels with room.
Yeah, you gotta use
with credit card, right? And
Right.
back then I couldn't do it over the phone or nothing, so we had to drive there earlier that day.
Drive.
Let
Yeah.
him. So it was in my husband's name. That even worried me. Plus, my husband fronted me the money. And I used to always say, babe, you know I'm gonna make the money. You good. He was like, we can't lose this money. We got rent and this and that. I said, baby, I got you. You know this. You know I'm coming back with a few $1,000. You know what I'm saying? And girl, when they kicked us out, I was scared to walk. I was started thinking, oh shit, I'm going to pay all this money back. I already bought this food, the birthday gifts, the cake. I said, so damn, how much is I'm gonna be out of?
Right.
But then that guy, when he was like, we could go to his house, I was like,
go to his house.
Hell
well,
yeah.
What happened at the fight? Who was fighting? You said we had went to one. There was a fight that broke out.
So that was at a
that was the party.
No, that was a party I was hosting at somebody else's house.
Oh, okay.
So she paid me to host. She was trying to come up with money for a party of her own, but she didn't do freaky parties. She would do offline parties. And I think she was trying to do it for Christmas. So it's around this time of year. So she hired me to do a party at her house. So I never do no parties at my house. I've never done a party at my house. It's always been out. But and then I asked, I told her how I do mine, and she was like, "No, I need to make as much money as I can." And I told her, "Well, you will make a lot of money, but it might, you know what I mean?" So I said, "We're gonna give it." I told her, "We'll just say that I'm hosting it. It's hosted by Bomb Cherry, but we cannot put Bomb Squad Party on this, right? Because I promise you, at my party, there's way more women. I set it up that way. Way more women than men. And then I make sure that the men are quality men, you know what I'm saying?
Right.
To where everybody be happy. Her party, though, she just didn't care who came. As long as they brought money, they could come. They could come. If they had the money, they could come. Okay. So I told her, okay, look, I'll advertise it for you and I'll be here. I get there and everything cool. I'm hosting it. We playing some games and shit. I could tell a lot of swing beginner people who want to swing, but they're not swingers yet. People who just want to have sex or they just want to be there because they've always wondered how they are. These are most of them people I would have never invited to my shit. I'm gonna be honest.
Okay.
Because they just wasn't, listen, she didn't even make them require them to dress down. I told her, I said, I'm gonna require people to dress out of their street clothes. Well, no, because some people are not gonna want to do that. To me, if you don't want to go by the rules, then you don't want to come.
Then you don't want to come,
But she
right?
didn't care because she was all about the money.
Mm-hmm.
So cool. I told her how much I was charging her just to host it. You see,
Right.
so I'm like, you gonna give me this money, whether you make money or not. You know what I mean? I'm
Right.
getting, because I'm
You
coming
want
here.
your
I'm host.
money.
That's right. I'm getting my money up front. This is how much I charge. I'm charging you $500, and
Uh-huh.
everything after 500 is yours.
Right.
She knew that's why she wanted as many people as she could. And so we advertised it. It was a lot of people, but she had a pretty decent house because she had a full basement and shit. It was, in
Mm-hmm.
fact, it was a big house. It was a big house.
Okay.
Yeah, it was a big house. So she just let anybody come. So what had happened was, I remember being, we playing games and stuff like that. Everybody is now split off to do what they're doing, and I'm just walking around making sure everybody cool, right?
Mm-hmm.
If I'm correct, I went to go to the bathroom upstairs because somebody was in the bathroom downstairs. And I'm in the bathroom, somebody followed me in the bathroom, a guy, and I'm like, what's up? And he's like, he tried to push up against me. I'm like, dude, I'm up here to use the bathroom. So I go, there's a woman outside the bathroom door, and I'm like, look, she available. And he look at her, she look at him, and she pulls him in the bathroom with her. Cool. Now
Mm.
this, so I use the bathroom, I come out to hearing people fighting.
Mm.
So this is what the story was.
Mm-hmm.
Now check this out. This is why I don't just fight anybody. There was a guy there whom he has been to one of my parties before, right?
Okay. Okay.
At one of my parties, he met a female, and then
Okay.
they started dealing with each other. Both of them lived in Philly. They started dealing with each other
Mm.
outside of parties. Outside of parties, that's their business, right? See, I
Right.
try, but see, that's not how swinging is supposed to be. It's not. You supposed to go to a party and you do your thing. Don't take your feelings outside of this shit. But he's single and she's single, so that's how they got together. But
Okay.
he got together with her just to have free sex. He didn't have to pay them to come to the party to get sex from her. So he having
Right.
sex with her and everything. So
Mm-hmm.
he found out about this party, and she wanted to come to a Bob Cherry party because she had heard, it was nice. She had fun at the last one when she met him. She wanted to come
Okay.
too. So she thought he was going to bring her, but he said no. He lied to her and told her he wasn't coming.
Okay.
He comes to the party
Mm.
and she comes to the party. He lied to her, said he wasn't going to be there, and he thought she wasn't coming. But I think, based on what I heard, I think she found out he was coming. She knew that he was lying to her. So
Oh.
and they wasn't really dating, but they was meeting up and having sex, I guess. So he figured he ain't
Okay.
got to tell her shit. So he comes to the party, and I remember her walking in, and she saw him sitting on the couch, and he was sitting there having sex with some women. He was even doing oral sex with a couple of women. I remember
Mm.
this because I
Okay.
remember her coming in and looking at him, and she was kind of shocked. And he looked at her, she looked at him, and then he continued doing what he was doing. So I heard her say, well, shit, he doing what he gonna do. She went upstairs and she started she started partying too. Anyway,
Okay.
by the time I go upstairs, remember I
Mm.
said there was a guy who came in the bathroom with me,
Yeah.
and I pushed him out, and I saw a female outside the door, and I looked, and I hooked him up. I just like, hey, is she available? And she was like,
Right.
cool. She went in the bedroom with him, and they started to do their thing.
Okay.
But the dude, the one who lied to her and was there,
Yeah. Uh-huh.
he got jealous. He walks upstairs and he sees her with this other dude, and he start calling her names and go to fight her.
Oh. But he
So
was doing his thing. So how you
yes,
gonna get mad?
right. That's what
Wow.
I'm saying. That's what he
Okay.
that's why he was all out of place for that shit. So
Yeah.
now upstairs in this house, I think if I'm correct, there was 3 bedrooms and a bathroom up there. So they had 2 other bedrooms with people doing their thing. And sometimes in bedrooms, it might not just be one couple, it might be several couples. You know what I mean? Sometimes they might have one woman
Mm.
with a line of men. Remember what they said Sasha Ray was doing?
Uh-huh.
That goes on.
Right.
So that's not a problem either. But so one of the guys the guy who wanted to be squashed, remember I told you about him at another party?
Yeah.
He's
Yeah.
up there doing his thing in one room. And it was him and another dude. They were naked. They had to jump on this dude and stop him from beating on that woman.
Oh, wow.
And I was in awe, like what these men had to like, and in a sense, I was proud because right, the bomb squad had stood up and handled their business. The men didn't even care that they were naked because they know they're not gay and they just need to stop this man from hitting on this woman. And
Right.
they jump on him and stop him. And then yeah, I'm like, y'all got to go.
Mm.
And they ended up leaving together. She ended up leaving with him beating on her.
Mm-mm.
Girl,
That's
I
crazy. He beating
I
on her and she gonna leave with him. Wow.
see you cannot meet a man or a woman at a swinging party and right away before getting to really know each other and shit.
Yeah.
Especially the way he handled her, she should have known that she can't just, you know what I mean? He pretty
Right.
much told her, look, we're not a couple. He want to go get some new coochie at the party. That's what the party's about.
Right.
She came there, and I guess he considered she ruined his fun. But when she started to have fun, he got pissed off. That sounded like Lawrence in a sense to me. Like Lawrence want to party.
Uh-huh. But
Lawrence
not
want
his woman.
not with his woman.
Right.
But that's that in itself is a conflict. Because you want a woman, but you don't want to party with your woman. You want to go have sex with other women.
Other women.
That is in itself cheating, isn't it?
Yeah, and then you're gonna get mad because she there doing with her thing. How you gonna get jealous and mad?
Right.
Yeah. Y'all
See,
both doing the
it
same thing.
in this industry, in the non-vanilla world,
Mm-hmm.
cheating is defined different for us, right? So
Oh,
cheating equals lying, deceit,
okay.
being deceiving, deceit, uh, like doing things like that. It doesn't
Oh.
necessarily have to do with just sex. You can a couple who has agreed to their terms and said, "Look, I'm okay with you doing this. You okay with me
Mhm.
doing this?" Then they're not cheating. Just because they having
Right.
sex with other people, that's not cheating.
Yeah, they have an understanding. They've made an
That's right.
understanding
They
within
have
their
an
right.
understanding.
Mm-hmm.
So that's why in these type of relationships, in this lifestyle, marriages last a long time. Because usually what happens is once they get older and decide, okay, we've had our fun when we were younger, or you know what I mean, they settle
Mm-hmm.
down and they cool. They did everything they wanted to do. They did it together like a couple.
Mm-hmm.
The only time couples break up, I've seen some bullshit happen where couples divorced, and
Mm.
and there's always
And it
the
had to do
man.
with that. It had to do with the lifestyle.
Yep, but it's usually the
Oh,
man's fault because
okay.
like Lawrence, right? So what?
Mm-hmm.
Remember, there's an agreement between the wife and the husband. They
Right.
decide on all the rules. Some
Exactly.
wives are real strict with their rules because she might be bisexual, right? And
Mm-hmm.
she enjoyed being with women. They might have a rule that says, "Hey, we're going to these parties, and I could be with a woman, and you could be with a woman as long as I'm there." That means she wants to
Mm-hmm.
be there with her man and this other woman, right?
Right.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
But then you have women like myself, women, um, women. How about this? Not like myself, but let me see. You have a woman who's not,
Mm-hmm.
and the reason I say myself because who's not into women, right? So there
Right.
might be a woman who's not into women,
Into right.
but she is into men. You see, that's why she there, right?
Exactly. Right.
So guess what happens if this couple has the rules of you could be with other women, and then you can have sex with that woman as I have sex with that woman, right? As the wife have sex with her, he can have sex with her. But if the wife not having sex with her, he can't have sex with her, right? So
Okay.
what does that leave this man who might want to be with a woman who's not bisexual? Bisexual women do not want to be with women sexually, right?
Mm-hmm.
But the husband might want to be with this woman. So what happens,
Wow.
this is when the cheating comes. So she might even think he's sexy, right? The single
Mm-hmm.
woman, she looking at him and she like, yeah, she even approaches both of them, or she may not,
Mm-hmm.
depending on what party. My parties, they already know the rules, so she wouldn't approach him. But at that party or other people parties, you get to walk up and ask people, is it okay if I do this? Can we do this? You know, everybody asking, nobody assuming. So she might walk up to him and say, hey, can I do this with you or to you? And he looks at his wife, she looks at him, and she gives the nod no, right? Because the wife might not want that.
Mm-hmm.
So then
Right.
he got to turn her down,
You gotta turn it down.
but
Yeah.
he don't want to turn her down.
Right.
And that's
Oh
when
wow.
he ends up slipping her his number, or her giving him the number and shit like that,
Mm-hmm. And then they hook up.
and they hook up. Yeah.
Yeah, that's
So that
cheating.
was, I
Yeah.
know I know there was a particular incident. This one woman, she was coming to everybody party. She was a single woman, pretty. She was okay, you know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Built with the big titties. So men like that. I know what men like.
Yeah.
Let me tell you, they like that. Okay. Um, Even when they claim they don't like big women, they be lying. Because if big women walk around in that lingerie and the big titties, yeah, they chase after. So
Mm.
she used to go to, she was one of the, what I would call single women who was getting her rounds in. She was getting her shit in. Nothing wrong with it. She's
Right.
single, is protected. The problem though is there was this guy who I know, I don't want to mention no names. I know him and his wife, right? This
Mm-hmm.
dude, wife was bisexual, and this guy was built like that. Like all the women wanted him. Like it was
Mm.
like that. Like I watch women line up, girl, for this dude. He would be busy all fucking night long.
Wow.
His wife was bisexual. She was nice looking, nice shape, and everything. But
Mm-hmm.
some like she had an attitude kind of thing. If she didn't like the way she was built, or if she was a little jealous, or you know how some women get a little
Mm-hmm.
catty in the way, she would tell
Right.
him that he can't be with her. And that's how this happened. So she didn't, she just didn't want her husband to be with him. He could be with everybody. Like he could have fucked everybody at the party, girl, which he mostly
Mm.
did. I'm not lying. Women
Wow.
lined up to be with this
To be
dude.
with this guy.
Oh
Okay.
my, there were several of them who would come to my parties all the time, but this couple used to host their own parties too. And a few times we hosted a party together. There was a hot couple, nice looking
Mm-hmm.
couple, but she didn't want certain women. I wasn't allowed to touch her husband either. Like I always knew, because he never approached me, because
Mm-hmm.
she put the knot down. She was like, nope.
Okay.
I've had that happen to
So
me
that's
several times where
mine.
the women would tell their husband, no, you can't, no, you can't be with her. Even though that I
Mm.
wasn't an option anyway, but
Right.
they were like, for whatever reason, I know what the reason, because they know I'm not bisexual. I don't play with women. So,
Mm-hmm.
so I'm off limits. But okay, so there's one chick, she's going to all the parties, and then she hooks up. She wants to hook up. Actually, she did hook up with her husband. She hooked
Okay.
up with her husband several times at different parties. Now she coming to a special party to hook up with her husband, and this time the wife was like, no. So then, girl, they
Mm.
started dealing outside the parties. Then this dude then left his wife for her, because she started paying his bills. And girl, they got real messy.
Wow. Yeah,
It
that
got
seems
messy.
messy. That seems messy.
Girl, that was, And that's, yeah, it got messy. She was like, I'll take him from you. I'll take care of him. Girl. What's
Mm-mm.
up, Nella? Girl. I was like, what is going on?
Oh, right. Damn. See, get
Mella, you on mute,
feelings
sis.
get involved. Huh?
Yeah, I was telling Mella she's on mute.
Oh,
Yeah,
Mela is coming up. Okay.
yeah.
Oh,
Yes,
okay.
yeah, but how you feel?
Wow.
This is my thing. And I guess we, back, I'm thinking this was maybe about the last time I had party with them, because I told y'all it started getting around that somebody who was attending parties, that
Mhm.
they had caught something.
Oh,
And
really?
even though I knew I wasn't, our clique, we wasn't worried.
Yeah.
Our group, the bomb squad, we weren't worried because she never attended our events.
Yeah.
But it started getting to where other parties was getting infected. Like we started hearing where people was claiming that
Mm.
this person got infected, that person got infected. Remember, I told you there was a group of men who was trying to make money, and they just started throwing parties. Men don't give a
Yeah.
shit. They, first of all, they want the money, and they think it was
Mhm.
easy. They thought this job was easy. They thought
Ain't
they could
taking
just
no
invite people.
precautions. Right.
Right, no precaution. They didn't know how to do it. All they knew is that advertise a party, rent a room. They didn't even have food. They might have had some drinks. They would even do stupid shit like get a DJ. Like, what
Oh
the fuck you
Lord.
getting a DJ for? Nobody fucking dancing, bitch.
Right. They ain't coming to dance.
That's right. You putting money in a DJ for nobody coming to dance. People gonna have music in their head.
Right. They doing a different kind of dance.
That's right. These
Uh-huh.
dudes, though, it had gotten to where anybody thought they could host a party.
Oh.
Like in Maryland, VA, Philadelphia, New Jersey, and even New York. Like just it got real concentrated. Like a whole lot of people just started
Mm-hmm.
hosting parties.
And then
And
people start catching stuff.
right, you cannot,
Mm.
if these people, especially if all they about is money, they don't even know. First of all, I supplied everything. I supplied condoms, like every room you went into, bathrooms, rooms, bedrooms, even the floor. If we was in the living room floor, if we was in a house, or wherever, there was a shitload of condoms laid out, and
Right.
it was a requirement that everybody use them. Everybody, even married couples. Remember, I said even if you were
Yeah,
married.
married people had to, yeah.
Yes,
Well, that's protection. That's keeping
that's
people
right.
safe.
And the
Mm-hmm.
reason and the reason I did with the married couple, because some of the couples didn't like that. They were like, "Well, we married." I'm like, "Look, if y'all gonna have sex at this party, you're gonna wear a condom because we don't want
Mm-hmm.
no confusion. I don't want nobody to come in. They don't know that y'all married. They see that he don't have on a condom. Now they think they could go in another room and be with somebody without a condom.
Mm-hmm. Right.
There will be no confusion about what's required here. And if you don't
Required.
like the
Right.
rules, then you
Then
could
get
go.
out.
You get
Right.
the hell out. Girl, I done pulled out a gun twice on motherfuckers.
You
Big
had to
ass
pull out.
dudes.
Really? Why they want to
One,
come in and take over and shit?
it was okay. So the second time I hosted, it was never at my actual event per se. It was
Mm-hmm.
always somebody else who hired me. So this was another female. No, actually, was this the same? It was
Mm.
the same woman who did the house party.
Mm-hmm.
She had me do another hosting. But I'm trying to see which one came first though. I think the I'm not sure which one came first. So there was
Mm-hmm.
one where she did what they called a get together, like I did at Dave and Buster's.
Mm-hmm.
This was before having the actual swing party at a house. So yeah, I think this came first. So what I had agreed to her was, hey, let's do it like this. You gonna just do a get together, and I'm gonna do what's called an after party.
Mm-hmm.
The bomb squad would do a after party, and the way I'm gonna make my party, people gonna have to come to your party, right? So I was requiring people to go to her party, and then
Mm-hmm.
the men though, the men can only come to my party if they get an invite from a woman at her party.
Mm-hmm.
So
Mm-hmm.
the reason, so I knew I could fill my parties up. That's no big deal. We was trying to
Mm-hmm.
get her, help her get money. So I was telling people they got to go to her party. She charged whatever it costs to get in her party.
Mm-hmm.
And then, but people would have never went to her fucking party. But
Mm-hmm.
they went that people went to her party just so they could come to my party.
Right.
And what I was telling the men is, okay, I'm not gonna be the one deciding if you qualify. So you better get when you're at this party, you better start talking to these women and getting them to give you a ticket. So every woman at her
Mm-hmm.
party was given her 2 tickets. I allowed each woman to invite 2 men who they thought was worthy.
Okay.
So the women at the party, they having fun because these men really want to come to my party. So they talking
Mm-hmm.
to them, dancing with them, you know what I mean? Like we was really
Mm-hmm.
having a good time. And then the women had 2 tickets and they would give. And then at the end of the night, I told everybody where the party was. So there was this one guy who he was a big dude, big dude.
Mm-hmm.
He didn't get any tickets. And
Mm-hmm.
the thing is, the only reason he didn't get no tickets, because the fool was standing to the side looking at me all night. He never
Oh
approached the
shit.
woman. He never talked to a woman. He didn't dance with a woman.
He
He
wanted
just,
you.
yeah, but he didn't even, first of all, I let him know I'm not giving out no tickets. Because, of course,
Right.
all the men running to me hoping I'm going to give them a ticket. I said,
Mm-hmm.
hey, if you want a ticket, you're going to dance with these women and convince them to give you a ticket.
Mm-hmm.
I said, I'm not giving no tickets. you know, I said, I'm the
Right.
hostess. I'm not giving no
You
ticket.
hosting. Yeah.
Yeah. And I did that for a reason. I want everybody to have fun. And and,
Mm-hmm.
and then I also, I don't want to be the one choosing because I normally always do. Okay. And I ain't gonna lie, I
Mm-hmm.
look at the looks of the man and because you don't really be knowing these people, I make him send me pictures and I ask them questions, I interview them on the phone, kind of get a feel of their mentality, you know,
Mm-hmm.
and then
Right.
then I decide from there. But so this dude who I know would have gotten some tickets, the women would have gave him tickets, but he didn't. He wouldn't. Like he was acting
He wasn't
shy, some
mingling
shit.
with nobody. Right.
Right.
Yeah.
But he was
Mm.
big, and when I say big, he was tall as my husband, but he was stocky. You know what I mean?
Mm.
Muscles and shit, big dude. Looked like, as a matter of fact, he did ask me, can he come to the party to be the bodyguard, not the bodyguard, but yeah, bodyguard, not a bodyguard.
Yeah.
What they call him in
The security. He was
security.
on
That's it.
security.
He asked me.
Uh-huh.
He said I could come. I could be security. I'm like, dude, I don't need no security. In my mind, I know I don't need no security. People have
Right.
seen me pull out that gun already. You see what I'm saying? I will
Right.
knock a nigga in. I'm not even lying, and he know this now. This nigga was about 6'4", probably
Mm-hmm.
about 300 pounds, but it was muscle.
Mm.
He wasn't fat. He was all muscle, tall
Mm.
ass dude. So what had happened was after the after that party, we all going to the hotel. I tell everybody where to go, who got tickets. Then I'm at the door. Once I check in the hotel and everything, I'm at the door. The women come in. The men, when they knock, I say, "You got a ticket?"
Mm-hmm.
And if they had a ticket, I let them right in. Give me a ticket. Come in. You good. I didn't even charge nobody to come to this party. It was like a free party almost. So it was
Mm-hmm.
beneficial all the way around. You see, because I made that woman, the one who I helped her with a party, I made her
Right.
pay for the room and everything.
Okay.
So I ain't come out of pocket for nothing.
For nothing. Yeah.
Right. So I answered everybody's partying. We probably was there. People was drinking. I don't think anything really kicked off yet. I think people has gotten undressed. Some people was in the shower because remember we come from a dance party. Now we at this
Mm-hmm.
party, so most people go take a shower and shit. That's one thing
Right.
about the people are also clean. You know what I mean?
Right.
Uh, I make sure that the rooms I got at least 2 bathrooms. So
Okay.
some people in the shower together, some people in the bath. Girl, we been making games out of this type of shit too. I would pull people
Mm.
in the shower. Like I told you, there's one female I took a shower with her.
Mm-hmm.
I'm, you know what I'm saying? But anyway, so somebody knocks at the door and they say, "Bomb, somebody's at the door." Okay. I open the door and I see it's this dude. Now,
Mm.
mind you, I already know he don't have
You
a
don't have no
ticket.
ticket. Right.
So he like, what's up? I say, what's up? He said, just where the
Mm.
party at? Yeah. You gonna let me in? I said, where's your ticket? I didn't get a ticket. I said, well, you can't come in.
Right.
He said, well, who gonna stop me?
Mm-mm.
And now check this out. You see how I popped off on Lawrence a few minutes ago, real
Mm-hmm.
quick, real quick.
Mm-hmm.
I had to do that because I'm dealing with men who can really overpower me for real. So I
Yeah.
did say, for real, nigga, for real, okay. And he's standing in the door. I go right to my bag, which is right there in the living room, and I pull out the gun. I said, what the fuck did you just say? Nigga, did you really just threaten me? You know what I mean? I'm
Right.
like, are you serious right now? See, everybody in the bomb squad already know I don't go nowhere without the guns. I
Mm-hmm.
don't go to Philly without the guns.
To
Hello.
Right.
get your blood pressure and vitals, so I could give you pain medicine.
Okay.
Okay?
Is it time for pain medicine already?
Yes.
Yes. Okay.
That's why I
Oh
want
yeah,
to
you
get-
took the clock. That's why I don't know.
That's
Okay.
why I want
You're
to
not
know.
going nowhere, Cynthia, are you?
No, I'll
Just
wait
a-
until you
No.
come back.
This quick,
I'll
so
No, I'm
stay.
talking to her.
No, you can still talk.
Yeah, yeah. Oh, okay.
I
Okay.
don't want to stop you.
Oh, okay, okay.
What happened to Mella? I thought Mella was coming up too.
Mela, come back up. Let me make sure. Let me see.
Mm.
Mela tried to come up there to visit to say hi. Oh, she said her connection is acting. I'm gonna put it back up. Try again, Mela. One more time. Okay.
Yeah.
I'm just about to get my blood pressure and everything checked. Y'all know I'm in the hospital.
Yeah.
Lawrence, you know I love you, Lawrence.
Lauren's still in the room. I can't see the chat.
Lawrence, come back up here so I can say I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Lawrence.
Oh.
Okay.
Lawrence.
Lawrence, no, we family. I'm gonna apologize because I realize you love. I can see where I'm gonna just say I apologize. Okay, Lawrence,
Mm-hmm.
I apologize. And
You ain't mean no harm.
yeah, I didn't mean harm, and I do have to realize that's the way you took it. So
Yeah.
Yes.
So that's when you're in the hospital. That's the thing. They come all through the night.
Ooh, this thing tight. Ooh, whoa, that cuff. You know when they're taking your blood pressure.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Ooh.
It gets really tight.
Yeah, girl, I got them big arms.
Mm-hmm. And then, yeah, they pump that thing up.
I'm gonna clean it up because I'm gonna take a shower. Okay. Yeah, when I get off of here, I'm gonna jump in the shower and clean up the room real quick. Try it.
So can you have visitors and stuff with COVID? Because you can have visitors. Okay.
No, I can't have visitors.
Oh, you can't. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh wow.
And that's it. I haven't seen my
Yeah.
family since I've been here, so.
So what y'all do, like a FaceTime or something where y'all can see each other?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Yeah. Well, hopefully you won't be in there too long. And they can
Did it work that time?
get everything.
I had to be quiet because I didn't want to continue.
Yeah, I know.
talking.
Yep. I know. Yeah.
Thank you.
Thank you. I'll just go get your medicine.
Okay. You think I can get some more ice? I ate most of it, but some of it milk. Okay.
So you want me to get you more ice first, or I'll give you the pain medicine?
You can bring them at the same time if you
Okay.
want. That way I'm not in a rush. Whenever you bring it, if you okay with that.
I'm going to take this out as I go out, so I could bring them all together.
Okay.
Okay?
Yep.
Is that okay?
Yep, that's fine. I'll be back shortly. I know you and Cynthia have
Right
love.
back. Okay.
Okay.
I'll be right back.
Who is that, Lawrence?
Yeah, Lauren said, Mom, I'll be back shortly. I know you and Cynthia have love always for me, but I can admit I miss her so much. Lawrence, that's why I'm apologizing, because I understand, you know,
Yeah.
I
Mhm.
understand. Yeah. So I'm
Yeah.
apologizing to you. I was trying to explain that I didn't mean it that way, but
Mhm.
I just forget about what I thought and what I was trying to do. I'm only care about how you took it. So I apologize, okay?
Right.
Because
Yeah.
yeah, I when I think about it, like he
I
said, he
knew he
miss her.
still had feelings for her. I could
Yeah,
tell.
yeah.
Mhm.
So I'm apologizing.
And that's okay. Yeah.
Yeah, yeah, that is
Mhm.
okay. Yeah, you could tell
Yeah.
he cared about me.
Mhm.
Yeah,
Yeah, that's something. So
and
do
you
you
know if
you don't have no roommate, right? You got your own room?
yeah,
Oh, that's
girl,
good.
wouldn't it be weird if I was in here with a roommate all the shit I done said tonight and
Okay. They would be truly entertained.
girl, yeah, yeah.
Oh
And I
God.
think I got the largest room on this floor.
That's good.
Yeah, I ain't
Yeah.
got no window though. That's the thing. I ain't got no. I got a window, but I can't see out of it. The only thing I see out
Oh,
the window is the other building,
oh
the bricks to
wow.
the other side of the hospital. I'm in the
Okay.
west wing, I think.
Okay.
Yeah, so it's not like I got
Mhm.
a view, but I do have a huge. My room has both TVs because it looked like a room that's built for two,
It's a double. Okay.
but it don't have two beds. It just have my bed.
Just have your bed.
And I
Oh,
do
that's
have
good.
yeah. I didn't think any rooms up here have two beds. I think all of them have one, but I just have the biggest room. I have the room that was built for two, but I only have one in.
Only have one in it.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
That's why I came to VA. Girl, did I mention what happened when he was remember, I'm not sure if you was here.
Uh-huh.
My IV came out, right? He had to take
No,
it
I
out. He was
wasn't
leaking.
there. I probably was in and out. What
Okay,
happened?
yeah,
Ivy came out?
it was leaking. So he was like, okay.
Oh.
So I had informed him and I wasn't playing. You only gonna get one shot at this. So I asked him, I said, are you good at IVs? He was like, no. When he said that, shit, he
Oh.
was supposed to say, yeah, you're not supposed to let me know you're not good at. So I was like, well, and I wasn't joking. You're gonna get one shot at it. I told him where to put it. I said, this is the only place you're gonna get it. But
Mm-hmm.
some of them don't want to fucking listen, girl. I'm like, look, I'm old enough to know, and I've been in hospitals enough times to know exactly where you're gonna put that IV because it is in a strange position, right?
Mm-hmm.
It is in the center of my arm where you bend the arm. It's there, but that's the only place
Oh.
they've ever been able to get it. He tells me he sees one, and I'm like, no, you can't stick me in my hand. I already know you're not gonna get it. Then he says, well, I see one right here on your forearm. I'm like, you sure
Okay.
you see it? He said, yes. I said, the problem is you see it, but it's small, and you're not gonna be able to thread it. Nah, I got it. Okay. I said, but you only gonna get one try. Girl, I ain't
Okay.
lying. I would have
Right.
called
I hate that
911 on these
pain.
bitches
Yeah.
and made them put me to a whole nother hospital. I'm not playing, I'm not being no pincushion for these people. So
Mm-hmm.
he stuck me. He assured me he see it. He promised me. Even though I
Yeah.
told him I know you're not gonna, I said I know you see it, but you're not gonna be able to get it. He
Right.
goes, now this thing is in my arm and he moving and trying to thread it. I can feel it. It's
That
hurting.
shit hurt.
Hurt like
Mm-hmm.
as they trying to get it in.
Yep. Oof.
And then it start burning because when he pushes the saline, he's like, I think I got it, but the blood didn't come all
Yeah.
the way through. So I'm not sure. I said, I told you wasn't gonna get it. I said,
Yep.
that's your that's your ass, huh? You're going to go get
You
somebody else because you ain't getting no more tries.
ain't sticking me no
Well, I'll
right.
put it. He said, well, I'll put it where you told me to put it.
Uh,
I said, okay. Girl, my arm was
right.
hurting almost all day.
Yep.
Almost
And
all day.
sometimes
What's
you
your
can get
pain
a
level right
bruise.
now?
Right now, it's really not that bad. Did you want to hold out? Do you,
Because I'm going,
are you leaving?
I'm documenting and I'm going to bring in your oxycodone.
But what time is it? Because I don't have a
It's
clock.
like 5:30,
5:30.
5:35, I think.
Because I'm not like I don't need it right now.
Okay.
Is that okay?
Okay.
But what time you leave though?
I'm leaving like 7:30, something like
Oh,
that.
okay. So
Mhm.
yeah, let's try it because I don't need it,
Okay.
and I'll let you know when I need it.
Okay.
But before you leave though, when you get a chance, if you want to come and bring it to me, and I'll take it no matter what.
Oh,
But my oxycodone is usually as needed, even though it's
yes.
but it's as needed. I don't really need it right now.
Okay. So I'll
Usually when I'm
return.
talking online,
Okay. I know. I know. So I'll return it then because
okay.
I took it out.
Oh,
So I can return it and give it to you later.
you sure you can, or is it
Yeah.
a inconvenience? Is it
No, no, no,
inconvenience?
no. Or
Okay.
if you want, I'll give it to you like around 5:30.
Um, okay.
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 So that before before I leave, I can give you your morphine
Yeah. Well,
because that one is also scheduled.
yeah, that one's scheduled. I'll take
So
it, but that one,
this one I can give it to you before the morphine.
okay.
Okay.
Or if you want to get both of them at the same time.
Um,
Yeah, I usually take them both at the same time if I need it. Only if I need
yeah.
it.
So if you don't want to, I can return it.
Yeah, you can return. So you
Okay.
gonna return the oxycodone, right?
Yes, I will.
Yeah, you can return it.
it.
I don't need it right
Okay. Yeah. Thank you.
now. Okay.
So what's your pain level then?
Right now, I'm probably at a 7.
7?
Yeah, but that's normal for me though.
Really?
Yeah, my
Oh.
head always hurts. So
Okay.
I usually when it start getting to the 10, the 9, 10s, that's when I'll take medicine.
Okay.
Okay.
I'll just hold it then.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay. Sorry about that.
Yeah. What they got you on like a morphine drip through the IV?
No, I take a.
Oh, take a pill?
Remember I told you. I don't
Oh,
know.
okay.
Remember I've been on morphine and oxycodone for a
And
while.
oxycodone. Okay.
hmm
Yeah.
So they have to give me what I take outside the hospital
What you
too.
take outside.
Right.
Exactly. Yeah.
And
Yeah, I remember going through that when I had my hip surgery. Oh my God. I hated that damn IV.
hmm
I told that nurse, you get somebody else.
But I would
Mm-mm.
rather take that morphine through my IV than
Yeah.
take the pill because this pill is called the something release. What it called? And I'm gonna be honest. I don't think that pill worked. My
Oh, like
insurance
an
made them give
extended
it to me.
release. It's an
Extended release,
extended
yeah.
release. Yeah. Yeah.
And so I can't really tell that it works. But the reason they got to give it to me is because I think my body is used to it. So you know what
Mm-hmm.
kind of pain it is when you get off something. And the insurance made them give me that shit. They insurance telling the doctors how to take care of you.
Mm-hmm.
If
And
I
then that
because
doc.
yeah, because I'm not
Yeah.
sure about you, but so I'm on a short term. I'm talking a
Mm-hmm.
short acting, and instead of them upping my short acting to 1 pill additional a day,
Mm-hmm.
they gave me. I've been on Oxycontin. I made them
Mm.
change me off that. That's why I'm on
Yeah, that's
morphine instead of.
strong. Yeah.
Yeah, I was scared of Oxycontin because
Yeah.
I heard people dying and it's addicted.
Mm-hmm.
I heard a lot of things.
Mm-hmm.
So they gave it to me 1 month. I didn't touch it. I was scared. I was like, look,
Wow.
I'm not going to. I found out that these, they was wanting people to get hooked to these drugs. They're being sued. The people
Yeah,
who
I
made
saw that
Oxycontin.
tonight. I
Yeah.
saw that. Yeah.
So my
But
doctor give me
the
this.
company that filed bankruptcy.
Oh, well, I'm sue their ass and me.
They filed bankruptcy. Them people, they not gonna get much. They ain't gonna get
Mm.
nothing. Mm-hmm.
Ain't that messed
Yeah.
up?
Yeah,
They got
that's
billions of
bad.
dollars. They hook people and then they send them out in the street and then now they on other drugs.
They end up going and getting a heroin.
hmm
Mm-hmm.
The cheaper
And then they
version
be
of it.
ODing. That's sad. Yeah.
And they
Yeah.
didn't care when it was black people. They didn't start caring until white people start getting
Yeah,
really
until
bad.
white people, right. They don't
hmm
never care. They don't care. It's only when
White
Susie and
people are
Betty.
sick and need help, and black people are thugs
Mm-hmm.
and criminals
Yeah.
and drug addicts.
Yeah. And
hmm
now it's a problem. Ain't that something?
Yeah.
That's how they do. That's what they do. Well, that's good.
Mm.
They keeping your pain level under control.
It's really you all. I ain't gonna when I get on here and talk like this,
Mm-hmm.
y'all never hear me really take no medicine because when I'm talking and my mind is off the pain.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
If I would have been sitting in this bed, just sitting there or
You've been
sewing,
hurting.
yeah, I
Yeah.
would have been hurting. Yeah,
Uh-huh. Yeah.
I would have been
That's
hurting too.
true.
And then she would have
Yeah.
gave me the pill, but they give it to me every 4 hours. So I was thinking I don't need it right now, so I'm not gonna
Every
take it.
4 hours. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, not every 4 hours. Every 6 hours. Every
Oh,
8 hours for
six.
every 8 hours for the no, for the morphine.
Okay.
No, that can't be right. If I take 2 a day and that's 24 hours in a day, what that
That's
is?
12 every 12 hours.
And 12 hours? Yeah, I take it 8 and 8. Yeah, that's right.
Uh-huh. Right.
But Dr. Cola, I take that every 6 hours.
Okay.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Well, hopefully you won't be there too long.
I know I'm gonna be here all weekend.
You'll be there
Girl,
this weekend. Okay.
all weekend, yep. They
Yeah.
told me. I mean, it look bad. It's not getting better. It look like it's getting worse.
And I don't understand. They can't find they trying to get the right antibiotic to, to
Yeah.
fight the infection. Yeah.
Mhm.
Well, maybe this one
And
that they
that could take
got
a
you
while,
on.
though.
Yeah. Maybe that
Yeah,
one.
because if they don't, if
Uh-huh.
this one don't work, so they keep you on it for at least 2 days just to
Okay.
see if it worked. That
Right.
means I just got on this one yesterday, so I'm gonna be on it all day today and Sunday
And
because
yeah.
because the regular doctor who makes the changes, she probably not gonna be in until Monday. I don't know. I don't know how the
Right.
doctors work here, but she's the something control infectious disease doctor.
Okay, doctor. Okay.
And she's the one who make that choice.
Yeah. Well, they'll have
So
somebody there tomorrow to do it if she's not there.
yeah, if they need to change her. I hope
Uh-huh.
so. Yeah, because hospitals don't work like regular places. Yeah, you're right. So hopefully
Uh-huh.
they can look and see if they need to change it.
Mm-hmm.
Now I do have,
Yeah.
we got my nurse, my doctors who up here on the floor.
Mm-hmm.
Then we got my doctor, the infectious disease doctor,
Right.
and these new people coming in every day. I was scared I was gonna get COVID here, girl. That's what
I
I'm
can
nervous.
understand. Yeah.
Come
But they
here for
probably
one
have
thing.
COVID. Do they have COVID patients there, or
Not on this floor.
they probably
Well,
got them
not.
on a whole different wing
I
somewhere?
hope so.
Yeah,
I
they
know they.
do.
Yeah, they're
Yeah.
not on this floor. On this
Mm-mm.
wing. They might be on the other
Right.
side. I don't know.
They
Yeah.
probably on the other side. Yeah. Yeah. Because the hospital my mom goes to, they have them on a whole other wing.
Oh, okay.
Uh-huh.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. But I can understand that. Who wants to be in the hospital? Shit.
I know.
You
And
know.
Leaky,
But
I miss him.
I know. Look, legally, he miss you too. I know.
Yeah, girl.
And
I
he don't know what's
FaceTime with
going
him.
on. Yeah.
I FaceTime with him. You should have saw him. He was like, no, 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 no. I said, yeah, baby, I'm in the hospital. No, 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 no. I said, yeah. I was talking to him.
Right.
And just have your antibiotic.
Oh, antibiotics, okay. Oh, we about to hook me up.
Yes.
Okay, so I think I gotta use the bathroom.
Let me just scan you while you're doing that. So I
Okay.
could okay.
Okay.
You gotta go.
Yeah, I'm gonna start because they're about to give me my antibiotics, which is
Okay.
in the IV. So
Yeah.
I'll probably
But
talk to
get
y'all
your mess.
tomorrow.
Yeah, I'll probably check on you tomorrow.
Okay, you sound tired
Yeah.
anyway.
Get you some.
But
I am getting ready to go to sleep. Plus, my
okay.
husband's coming home in a few anyway.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, he be coming home from work. So, yeah. But you get your antibiotic and get your medicine and rest.
Okay, you
And
get
then,
some
yeah,
rest too.
yeah, I'll call you tomorrow. I'll
Uh,
be in touch
Okay,
and check
okay,
on you.
okay.
Okay.
Talk
All
to you
right.
later.
Good
Bye.
night, everybody.
Good night, everybody.
All right, Bum. I enjoyed it.
Me too. Bye bye.
Okay, boo. All right.